Hey, hey, hey. Hello, my tea stirrers, coffee drinkers, and wine sippers. How you doing today? Yesterday was, we already know, yesterday was not a good day for me. My poor ex went to them pearly white gates. But, you have to enjoy, what people mean to you and what they meant to you and keep their memory alive, you know. But now he's back to the regular schedules, back to the regular schedule. How are you guys doing out there? See, sometime on this channel, you're gonna get a nature boy, and sometime you're not. And I like to thank all my die-hard subscribers that they like they like the channel. Period. They just like the channel. Hey, Lilac. I broke down that Mama Do Your Daughter video as it stands from that video. I even have less sympathy for Velvet than before. Mm-hmm. Yep, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, darling. Hey, yes. But we also, like I said, I like to thank you all who, when I started going through my DMX. But remember, Nature Boy's only a topic. There's other topics too. But thank you for the people who came in here for other topics too. But thank you all guys for being here for this topic also. I just want to give a special thanks to my die hard followers. I thank you so much. Take this time and hit that like. And if you're not subscribed, take that time and hit that subscribe button. I gladly appreciate it. If anybody's watching the replay, don't forget to skip through this grace period and go straight to the show. Go straight to the show. So we're going to get into Visa, Velvet, and then Velvet, and then Miss Wanda. And then you got Mr. Mr. Nature Nut himself, Mr. Chief Cupcake in the presence. This Negro, this Negro want to have a queen for each month because what's her name? She's so insecure with herself. She's so insecure. I don't just want to be queen. I want to share it. We all are queens. Nature Boy ain't trying to hear that. Nature Boy ain't trying to hear that kumbaya, oh, we in love shit. He is not trying to hear none of that. He wants a queen. A queen. But is this the new episodes now? Well, the people get to vote. Y'all get to see. Y'all will get to see. Y'all will get to see. I'm just giving you guys a rundown on what you guys are going to see. I was only focused on DMX. I was too, right? And this morning too, Lila, I was strictly on this morning. Yesterday I did DMX. Today I did DMX, Tupac's, and Nipsey Hussle. If y'all get a chance, check out that video from this morning. If y'all want to go back in time and just see what they all have in similarity. But I was not focused on no damn nature nut yesterday. You got that right. Oh, Malaya. Malaya. Yes. She is so unsure of herself. She doesn't have what it takes to be the queen. So she said, I want to share it with everybody. We're gonna wait for 3 more people to come and fill up in this room. 3 more people. And be able to share this video, share this video. If you're able to like this video, like this video. If you're able to hit subscribe to the video, hit subscribe to the video. I gladly appreciate it. What software is this? I don't understand what you're saying. If you mean StreamYard, this is StreamYard code, Christopher. All right, we got 20 people up in here. I always start off with 20 people, and that's how we start the show. Hey, Eva. Don't forget code Christopher. If you are not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And let's start this show. We're going to start this party off right. We're going to start this party off swiftly. Let's go.
As time go on.
This is the video that Visa is sorry, but not sorry. Even Visa do not feel like looking at them crocodile tears. Visa don't feel like even hearing this. But you could tell he liked the girl. But he could be a little bit more nicer to Velvet. But as we see, he got serious issues. I don't know what Velvet did to him. Velvet put something on that man. He goo gaga over her like that. But let's check out Visa sorry, not sorry.
I'm realizing that he really don't give a fuck about me. Like, he really don't give a fuck about me.
Hey, Miss Shot.
So it is what it was. Like I removed myself, from that situation. I removed myself from that situation, and it was not easy to remove myself. So people who are making fun of my journey, laughing at me, saying that I'm a demon and like all this extra shit.
We're queen.
Y'all have no idea what I've been through. Like, you have no idea what I'm currently going through. You have no idea where I came from. And so I just appreciate everybody out there who does see beyond, like the smoke and mirrors. Thank you for that, because there is sometimes, like, without my family, like, I literally, like, without my family,
So, can you please stop crying, my dear?
I had this one friend. I had this one friend in life, and we were so close. Like, we were so close. And I think I shared a little bit of how I felt about this situation maybe like almost 3 weeks ago. We were so close, but once I joined Carbonation, like once I joined that cult, she legitimately stopped being my friend. And I still to this day don't know why. But I'm grateful for the people that I do have in my life, because my dad, Tina, my sisters, and my brothers who are in my life right now, they see past like all of it. Like, they understand. Like, they understand me deeper than anybody on this internet can. So I appreciate that. Like, I appreciate that. But never in a million years would I have ever thought that I would be put on social media and like turn into the person that people think I am. This is not my energy. This is not who I am. But it's okay. I understand. Like, I understand.
What are we referencing? What are you referencing specifically?
Yeah, like,
I'm just talking to my viewers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to my viewers because everybody
Yes.
on social media.
I know it's okay to cry, man.
But tell her.
everybody on
Amir
social
Amir
media
wants to
does
say it's okay to cry.
know who I yeah, I know. That's why I cry because
It's
that's the
okay to
if
cry.
if
I'm
I
a crier. You know that they know me for crying,
I
right?
all I'm saying is
What
that
are you talking
I
about
understand.
specifically?
I am specifically talking about everyone portrays portrays an idea or a thought of who they think I am rather than who I actually
Hey,
am. I want to say
Monique,
to those people that I
up for the
understand,
Negro.
and I
Hey,
don't hold it.
darling.
I can't hold nothing against them because they don't know my whole story. They don't know my whole life. They don't know. They don't know how I was born. You know, they can't go back in their minds and even think about how the fuck I came into the reality. So
Where you going?
I can't be sad and suppress myself and uh hoop and holler and call people bitches and all of this extra shit and expend my energy the way that I'm expending it. I don't have to do that because I know who I am. Like I literally know who I am. I was someone before the cult. I can go through the list and tell you who I was before the cult, but I have no energy to do that. You know why? Because I don't have to prove who I am. Who I am will reign. My energy
Look
will
how she
just
changed up
authentically be
that
what it
quick.
is. And that's just what it is. Like I don't know.
Do y'all see how she changed up that quick? Because I don't have to explain to nobody who I am. Yo, this girl is good. This girl is real. Did y'all see the change up real quick? Did y'all see how quick she changed up? Hey, Tony Brown. Don't forget, guys, if you are new here, please hit that subscribe button. And if you didn't hit that like button, hit that subscribe, hit that like, do all the things that you want to do, but please help the channel. And I thank you. She's talking to Visa. He was mad disrespectful because he's sick of it. Visa is only, that's why I say he's sorry, he's not sorry. Hey, Skylar. Hey, T. She's going through. Needs Belle needs to be honest and take a longer break and get some counseling. There's nothing wrong with that. She needs some spiritual cleansing. Yes, I agree with that. Everyone in the chat room, that one friend, she cursed her out online when she was trying to help her when she was in Mexico. Oh, you knew, Shama. If you knew, hit that subscribe button. Royalty Pro, you gotta check the video from check that video from this morning, and it was all help and thanks to you. But check that video from this morning. Now let's get back to business. I just like how she changed up. It's a straight up a whole new person. Hey, Bright Street. Hey, Itzy. Hey, Vaughn. Visa has that. Visa, something wrong with him. I thought she done threw something on that man. She done threw something. I don't know. I am back. So whoever's watching the replay, skip that part too. The internet, the internet, the internet, the internet, the internet, the internet. Now they're over there. Oh, we're gonna show that too. Hey, Miss Chocolate. And thank you, my mods. You know I love my mods. I got the best mods ever. I got the best mods ever. Social media is tough as well. She has to also realize exactly. A lot of people don't like. It's like sometimes, like yesterday, I usually let people, have their opinion, voice their opinion. But yesterday, it wasn't. When it come down to my DMX, it wasn't no voice your opinion. It wasn't no you gonna respect that man. You gonna put that big old RESPECT. Hopefully I spelled it right on that man's name. That's right. Salute to the mods and salute to the chat. So sometimes remember, I can't see the chat all the time. Sometimes the mods, they got trigger fingers. My mods have trigger fingers. They dangerous. My mods are dangerous. I can't help you. I can't help you when the mods get you. I'm sorry. But that's why they mods. So let's get back to this. Let's get back to her sorry, not sorry. Remember, if you are watching the replay, hopefully you skip past this. You skip past this.
Specifically what you've done online. I don't really care about what you've done online because
I'm gonna start this
the only way to from that situation. I removed myself from that situation, and it was not easy to remove myself. So people who are making fun of my journey, laughing at me, saying that I'm a demon and like all this extra shit, y'all have no idea what I've been through. Like, you have no idea what I'm currently going through. You have no idea where I came from. And so I just appreciate everybody out there who does see beyond, like the smoke and mirrors. Thank you for that, because there is sometimes, like, without my family, sometimes, like, I literally, like, without my family,
So, can you please stop crying, my dear?
I had this one friend. I had this one friend in life, and we were so close. Like, we were so close. And I think I shared a little bit of how I felt about this situation maybe like almost 3 weeks ago. We were so close, but once I joined Carbonation, like once I joined that cult, she legitimately stopped being my friend. And I still to this day don't know why. But I'm grateful for the people that I do have in my life, because my dad, Tina, my sisters, and my brothers who are in my life right now, they see past like all of it. Like, they understand. Like, they understand me deeper than anybody
change up.
on this internet
real soon.
can. So I appreciate that. Like, I appreciate that, but never in a million years would I have ever thought that I would be put on social media and like turn into the person that people think I am. This is not my energy. This is not who I am. But it's okay. I understand. Like, I understand.
What are we referencing? What are you referencing specifically?
Yeah, like,
I'm just talking to my viewers. I'm talking to my viewers because everybody on social media.
I know it's okay to cry.
But tell her.
Everybody on social media
Amir wants to say it's okay to cry.
Yeah, I know. That's why I cry because
It's okay to
if
cry. I'm a crier. You know that they know me for crying, right?
all I'm saying is
What
that
are you talking
I
about
understand.
specifically?
I specifically talking about everyone who portrays an idea or a thought of who they think I am rather than who I actually am. I want to say to those people that I understand, and I don't hold it. I can't hold nothing against them because they don't know my whole story. They don't know my whole life. They don't know. They don't know how I was born. They can't go back in their minds and even think about how the fuck I came into the reality. So
Where you going?
I can't be sad and suppress myself and uh hoop and holler and call people bitches and all of this extra shit and expend my energy the way that I'm expending it. I don't have to do that because I know who I am. Like I literally know who I am. I was someone before the cult. I can go through the list and tell you who I was before the cult, but I have no energy to do that. You know why? Because I don't have to prove who I am. Who I am will reign. My energy will just authentically be what it is. And that's just what it is. Like I don't know specifically what you've done online. I don't really care about what you've done online because the only way to know someone is by
Damn.
their.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way you could truly get to know somebody is by their character. But if you don't have all of the pieces to make a complete summary of who this person is, then you shouldn't really be judging, period. But, you know what I'm saying? I can't tell people how to um view me. I can't tell people how to think about me. I can't tell people what they should think about me. I can only take what comes my way and hope that that person, I pray for those kind of people because I just
Hey, Deja.
people don't know my whole story. I
Hey,
just pray
Shauna.
for people who come at me in a certain way, who say mean things to me, who neglect me the way that they do. Like I pray for them because that has nothing to do with me. Nothing. That has everything to do with an idea of who they think I am. And it's okay. Like it's okay. That's fine. Like I'm not gonna stress myself over it. Like I'm not. I'm not gonna stress myself over anything. So
Hello,
I'm
sis
good.
Vel.
On
This
that note,
fake.
I just
My page banned. I'm sorry to hear that.
somebody text my Instagram yesterday, and
What's
like they put this picture up of me with Nature Boy's foot in my mouth or
I
like on my mouth, whatever. And so I looked at it, I peeped it, I seen the comments that was on there, and I was like, I just commented one thing. I was like, this is so sad to laugh at my pain because no one knows that my daughter has those same feet. And do you think that because my daughter has those same feet that I'm going to neglect her and I'm not gonna love her just because she has his feet? No, like that picture made me think about Eliana and her feet and how I kiss her feet and show her love in different kinds of ways. And I was like, this is sad that you guys would even laugh at my pain. And
What do you mean we laughing at your pain? That man put. Don't try to gaslight us, Velvet. We know your daughter has his same feet, but uh, are we supposed to feel sorry for you because your daughter has the same feet of the man that put his feet in your face? But it was okay when his foot was on Malire. Remember, I call her Malire because the truth is not in her. It was okay when was his feet was on her face. But we gotta feel sorry for you because his feet wasn't on your face. Okay.
and then the next day she posted a picture. She posted another post and she was like, I apologize. I didn't know that this was a real story. She was like telling me certain things on the actual post where everybody and the people who had commented under the post, they was like, wow. And they was like, let's show some respect rather than laughing at her, like laughing at her pain. And I was like, I appreciate that because At this point, I'm just taking it one day at a time. I can't go nowhere on social media. I can't go to YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, fucking nowhere. Not even OnlyFans. I can't even go to OnlyFans where niggas don't know me. Be off of the strength of this cult. And they think that I'm a product of this cult. I'm not a product of that cult. If I was a product of that, I would still be there. I would still be implementing those characteristics in my everyday life today. I completely have none of that energy in me, in my heart. I am who I was before the cult, but better, because now I have so much wisdom that people at 34, 50 years old don't have right now, or are still trying to acquire. I'm very blessed in all different kind of ways. So people, I use social media as a way to express myself. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas is trying to silence me, and I'm just not the type of person you silence. Like, I'm a very big soul. I'm a very big energy. I have a lot to say. I had a lot to say when I was there in the cult. No one heard that. No one listened to that. Everyone turned a blind eye to that. You want to know why? Because Nature Boy was the centerpiece. He was the corporate. He had everybody by the. So everybody thought that what I was saying in carbonation was off of the strength of him. Yes, some of the things was off of the strength of him, but most of it, I was coming from my heart. I was one of the only people that consistent with expressing being close to nature.
Velvet.
Why we should be.
Velvet. My dear. May I respond? Can I respond? You literally mouth my words.
And I just want to say this. I just want to say this. Like, people think it's easy. People think it's just so easy to take a cult leader down. Like, people think it's just so easy. Like, this is an entire process. Like, I could go in and share with you some of the things that I'm going through to have to, you know what I'm saying? Make certain things happen, but it's not that easy. Like, I want to ask everybody, if you was me,
I told you,
how would
Cassie,
you
just
respond?
that fast.
What would
Hands
you do?
Can
gone.
I talk to
What
you?
would you do?
Can I?
What would you
Hey,
do
bless
if you was
Julie.
me?
Excuse me,
What would you do? How? Who?
Miss
Who
Miss
would? Who?
Velvet.
What person?
Miss Velvet.
What person would
Excuse
you be if you were me?
my dear.
How about that? How about
May I?
everybody take their moment? How about everybody take
May
their
I
little moment,
please,
come
ma'am?
out of their own worlds, and put yourself in my shoes
No,
for
we don't
5
want
seconds
to.
and tell me if you could withstand some of the
We
shit
don't want to.
that has ever happened
We
to
wouldn't
me.
put ourselves in that.
Like, seriously, I want you to
No, we
seriously
are
think about that, and
seriously.
then think about right now in this moment what I have to go through in order to find sanity, find peace, a peace of mind. You have no idea. No idea. No idea. I don't have to let Visa talk because he talks too much. He needs to be quiet sometimes because he puts his own foot in his mouth all the time. I hear him doing.
Before she cut him off, before we move forward, can you please take this time and let's get these likes up? Hey, JC. Hey, JC. Hey, Holly Empress. Please, let's get these likes up. These likes are not moving. You got to remember, we guys who does this, who bring you this information, we depend on you. So if it's a like, if it's a dislike, whichever just way you want to do it, but these likes are not moving. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Come on, we need a couple of more likes, a couple of more likes. We need a couple of more likes and we need a couple of more subscribes. Come on. We need one more. We need a couple of more likes up here. Let's get these likes up. That is the best support you can give us is a like. That's the best support. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe. That's another way we can keep bringing you this information. Let's go.
It all the time. And that's not good because it makes you look like an unfair, unjust, misjudging person.
You
And that's
talk too
not
much,
how
Velvet.
we're supposed.
Velvet. This
You talk
narrative
too
of what you.
much.
I do talk too much. I do. And I'm telling you that I don't.
I haven't talked for 3 days. How do I talk too much? I haven't said shit in 3 days. How do I talk
You
too
just
much?
listen to me. You talk too much about the
Look at
same
God. Look at God breaking it down.
thing. I need you to be happy.
No, 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 no. It doesn't see when you're in a situation, see, and this is why I said everybody take 5 seconds to put yourself in my shoes.
You're not
You
listening.
don't understand you don't understand what I'm going through personally,
Then you just
and
put
you
in
don't
Nature
care about
Boy's name and
my
you get all you see is me. I put in Nature
no,
Boy
I
on
don't.
YouTube. All I see is me. How you saying I don't understand?
How are you? How is anyone gonna tell me what I should and should not talk about? How is anyone gonna sit here and tell me how I should and should not express myself about the shit that I went through?
Because there's a
You
way
can
to
get off
do
of my panel.
everything.
You can get
There's
off
a
of my
way to
PK.
do
You can get out of my
everything.
life. You can get off of my social media. You can block me, in fact, but you don't. Why?
Because I care.
Because it's deeper. It's deeper than me just coming on social media acting like I'm happy, acting like things are okay. Yes, I'm happy, but to a certain degree. Let's be real. Let's
Can
be
you
real
please
about the
let me
matter.
talk
I'm
to
not gonna
you?
sit here. I'm not gonna sit. I'm not like you. I'm not like you, and I'm not like everybody else who. See, your life wasn't blasted on social media.
How
You
you
don't
gonna
feel the
tell
effects
me?
that I
I died on
that
social
since
media.
that.
I got shot in my heart on social media. I
Yo,
died on
how long
Facebook
ago? How long ago? How long ago was that? years
2011.
ago, correct?
And then I went and I got
Exactly. And
charged
so
on
and
murder
and,
2 years
I had a
after that. Then
baby
I went to
and
the
I had
feds
a
after
baby.
that. They humiliate me on the internet more than they humiliate you on the internet. I have more following than you do.
That's right. That's
I get
not
more views than
that's
you
not
do. They
that's
have
not
been
true.
clowning
That's not
me.
hear me talk about this ever again if you don't want to. And if a man truly cared about me, he would sit there and listen. And off of the strength of a nigga. Off of the strength of a nigga. The man who actually loves me, he's letting me go through my healing process and he's not tampering with it because he knows that I'm healing and he knows that I can't even handle anything other
Sorry,
than what
not
I'm going through right
sorry.
now. So let's not talk
Sorry,
about a
not
man who's in
sorry.
love with me. Let's not talk about a man who actually wants to be with me. No niggas is coming at me right now. No niggas want to talk to me and truly be with me right now because of the situation that I'm going through. And I'm okay with that because I don't want to be with a man and then have a toxic ass relationship like you just seen on a PK. That's toxic. Visa, you're toxic. You do toxic shit. And I don't want that in my life no more. So if you have to be the example of me removing toxicity out of my fucking life, I will. You're not gonna sit there and tell me how to do anything. Period. Period. If you don't like what I'm saying, if you don't
She
like
has to
how I'm
stop looking
expressing
for a
myself, if
man.
you
She
don't
needs
like
help
how I'm
ASAP.
healing, if you don't like what I'm purging, you can block me. Matter of fact, I'll block you for yourself. I'll block you so that you don't have to go and block me. How about that? How about that? How about that? And people can think I'm toxic, but I have not done anything that has said anything about toxicity. I've in fact tried to mull over other people's toxicity and tell them how not to be toxic, but most of that stuff happened offline, stuff that wasn't recorded, and the stories that Aya, Efaru, yeah, you can say I'm giving them energy, whatever the fuck. I don't care about none of that. Aya, Efaru, Malia, all the women have come and taken my own baby out of my hands just so I can get beat, just so what I'm saying, and sit there and watch it and act like it's okay. But you think I have yet had time to talk on that? Y'all have no idea that these women have taken my baby out of my own arms so that this nigga can beat me, and they're still with him. They're still wanting to be with him. Who's toxic? Who's really toxic? Like, y'all can never try to come for me the way that y'all coming for me. If you don't like me, you don't have have to watch me. If you don't agree with my healing process, you don't have to be a part of it. You can block me. If anybody wants me to personally block them so you don't have to go out your way to block me, hit me up in my inbox and I'll be honored to block your ass from my life if you don't want to be a part of it. I don't need you here. I only need people here who support my healing journey. This is what I feel like I'm moved to do. And if anybody's trying to put their thumb on me and say, no, don't do that, shame on you, because there's a bigger purpose that's around us. You see, Visa is using the internet for money. This is his livelihood. This is not my livelihood. I appreciate all the gifts. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the stuff that I do get from Bigo, but I don't have to be on Bigo. I don't have to be on Instagram. I don't have to do none of this shit if I don't want to, but I do because I'm not a toxic person and I'm speaking up for the truth. I'm speaking up for the right shit. And if you don't believe me, have at it. Like, that has nothing to do with me. If you believe me, much love to you. Like, everything my dad always told me, there's three sides to the story. There's my truth, there's the oppressor's truth, and then there's the truth, the actual truth of the matter. And at the end of the day, the truth is going to hit the fan. It's all gonna come out. I don't have to do too much. I don't have to say too much. I don't have to do nothing really, because I'm already worked out. All my problems are already working itself out. I'm at the point in my life where I'm just going through the motion.
Damn it, I'm on mute. Shoot, I done said that whole daggone thing and I didn't even know I was on mute. Now let's watch him. I don't know what you put on that man. I don't know what she put on that man. She put something on that man she could never ever put on Nature Nut. Cause the man not finished. The man not finished. Let's check this out.
Billboard in Times Square, and you feel like this is okay? Now you have courtroom shows. You don't think that is funny that they all are doing the same thing? Do you not understand that Super is connected with Brandon, and Brandon is connected with what? Do you not understand that they just wake up and they hit on specific days? They hit on specific days because those are the days that the unemployment rolls out. Find out what day the unemployment rolls out, and then find out what days they start hitting it. They hit the ATM and then they load it up. What you talking about? Look at these SBIP 5s. That SBIP 5, the only thing that bone dude did was upload from an unemployment. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Check the upload dates. It'd be Tuesdays and Wednesdays. What are you talking about? Like, you ain't saying that it doesn't go along the lines with your unemployment schedule? What are you saying?
Welcome to
They just
not.
did it
How
on a
you
mass
doing?
scale. They got 10 cards at the same time coming. You don't think that it would be crazy that she's having a relationship with Brandon Keys and that, what are you saying? What are you saying? This is the truth. They're doing numbers like never heard of before because everybody has more money than they never heard of before because they manipulated the situation. So everybody is paying attention to everything. They're talking about scamming this, scamming that. Where is your starting funds? Show me your tax records to show me why you have $1 million and why you made $1 million and why you can actually say that that's okay. I'm waiting. Where was your business EINs and your LLCs before COVID? Where are they? I wonder if you did a PPP, if you did an EDD, or you combine them to the two and call Brandon and ask them how to do it. Because I don't know if you know this, out of nowhere. Who is this?
There you go. Hello, young man.
Aren't you that lady from New Orleans?
Yes, I am.
You the one that be exposing Nature Boy,
Aren't
don't
you
you?
Yes. Aren't you the
Are
guy
you
that
against, my question is, are you against Nature Boy?
Yes, I am. I'm against what he does.
Okay, then we're on the same side.
All right, we're on the same side thus far. What about, can I ask you a question about Velvet?
No, it's irrelevant. Stop asking about Velvet. Velvet is irrelevant to the.
Okay, but
Velvet is not the problem. Y'all need to stop asking about Velvet. You need to go to the problem. Velvet is just a girl. Stop worrying about her. If she was your daughter, would you be sitting here badgering her? You wouldn't. You would protect her. Now protect your queens. Stop it.
Okay.
I don't like it. It's not befitting of a black woman to sit here and ask me questions about another black woman. Why are you doing that? You need to praise her.
Slow down, Swole Up. Slow down, Swole
No,
Up.
I'm not slowing down.
Slow down,
because you about here, you asking about a little girl. This little girl got a daughter. Boy, so you need to shut the hell up and stop asking her questions.
If Nature Boy,
who are you?
See, I see you want to
No, because you really aren't nobody. I asked you the other day. You ain't nobody. You are nobody. Are you helping anybody? You ain't nobody, but trying to. You a clout chaser. This is how you get. This is how you are a clout chaser. You don't get any.
You guys have to tell me, is he setting her straight or is he being disrespectful? I don't know. I don't know. You guys let me know in the chat, is he telling the truth or is he being disrespectful? The chat rules. The chat rules. And shout out the truth teller. Shout out the truth teller. Check out his channel.
You are profiting off of everybody's pain. You going to hell too.
See, you want to do what it takes to get the beans.
You're not trying to help nobody. Wanda Love. You ain't making no money. So you are atrocious. You are disgusting. You are part of the problem. You ain't helping nobody. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You just told me I was on your side, not part of the problem.
Yeah, you are part of the problem. What you want to ask me a question about Velvet? Why you want to ask me about a question about Velvet? Shut up. You not helping Velvet. Why you asking about Velvet? Why you asking about Velvet? Ain't none of your business. It ain't none of your business. Mind your damn business. Mind my business. I make the business that pays me. Now shut up. The only thing you doing is riding the clout of other individuals. You profit off of other people's pain.
Really?
You have nothing to do with this.
Really?
Are you related to either one of them?
This becomes about gaining views, right?
You don't even make enough moves. You ain't throwing no money.
What
you ain't taking
Velvet
care
do
of nobody.
to him?
You just sitting over here acting like you important. The only thing you doing is hurting the cause.
You
hurt the cause.
You're
an embarrassment to black women everywhere. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. You are embarrassment. You are despicable. You are disgusting. You profit off of other people's pain. You are an embarrassment. You are an embarrassment to black women everywhere. You are a clown. You are a jigaboo. You are Uncle Tom too.
Lord,
I'm asking about a young lady. Why don't you ask her? Why don't you ask her? Why don't you ask her? Why are you asking me?
It is very, very
You are
funny.
embarrassing. You are embarrassing. You're not entertaining. You're canceled too. I've been canceling y'all all day. I've been canceling y'all all day. You're an embarrassment to black women everywhere. That is a young girl that is hurt. What is wrong with you profiting off of people's pain?
And it seems like you're a young man that's very
No, and
scorned because I see you
how it
don't know how
is.
to
So
talk with
shut up.
common sense.
You don't get my respect. You're a clown.
You
You're a
another nature
jigaboo.
boy.
Ooh, you
No,
called her a
You
what?
look
just
like a
like
clown,
Nature Boy.
sweetheart. I
Did
hear
You
he
are
you.
call
just
her a
like Nature
jigaboo?
Boy. You are for
Ooh,
the degradation of the black race.
Yeah, we all are
You
reflections
are
of one
a
another.
clown. You don't know nothing. And you sticking
Yes.
in stuff that has
I'm a
nothing to do
clown.
with
I'm a
you.
cloud
You ain't
chaser.
helping
I'm
no
a troll.
babies. You
That's what
hurting
we do.
babies.
We be
You hurting black women.
trolling.
You hurting the
We be
narrative.
trolling.
You are the worst of black
We
women
be
ever.
what?
You are
trolling.
sad.
Oh
You
my
On
are
the
God.
sad.
motherfucking
You are an
PK
embarrassment to all black
and the
women everywhere.
people
You are sad.
and the
Delusional.
Instagram and
Delusional.
Facebook.
No, you're not on
We
Velvet
be
side.
trolling.
Before you ask anything else, you want to ask a question
I
about
love
Velvet?
actually.
You're a clown.
Guys, before we finish watching this good stuff, let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Let's get three. We need like 5 likes. We need 5 likes. We need 5 likes. And if you're not subscribed, let's get these subscriptions up. We need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes. And if you're not subscribed, let's get these subscriptions up. We need 1 more like, 1 more like, 1 more like. Just 1 more. Oh my God. Thank you so much. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe, become part of the family. Thank you for helping this channel. Let's go.
You're a clown.
Actually, I love her.
You're a clown. It's
I
none of
actually
my
love her.
business. Why you asking me about something that got nothing to do with me? How am I going to speak about how she feels? And you say that you're for her. You're a
I heard you
clown.
didn't even know her
You
name.
are a clown. How you going to ask me about how somebody else feels? I got one
What you
question.
want?
I'm going to
I
ask
might
you a
wanna take
question.
some of what
You don't got
got.
enough balls as a woman to step to her, so you going to ask that question? No, you stupid. And even if you did, you asking the
You don't
dumbest
know.
questions. You are for the
You
degradation
really
of the
don't
black
know who
woman.
you are,
You
and you
are
don't
for
know who
the
you
plight
fucking
of
with.
the black race. You are an embarrassment to black women everywhere. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You
You
really
should be
learned
ashamed of
how to
yourself. You
entertain.
should be ashamed of yourself. You a clown, just like Empress TV.
And you
You
Muslim?
profit off of people's pain. You ain't making that money.
You
You giving the
Muslim?
money back? You taking care of people?
I'm not
You a
making no
clown.
money. You want to tell me
Exactly.
how to
You
make
ain't making
some?
no money. You a
How
clown.
about helping
You're
me?
a clown. You're a jigaboo.
Why
Uncle
don't you
Tom,
help me make
you
some
over here
money?
tap dancing to everybody else's tune. You the same thing as Zeus. You the same thing as Pastor P.
Yup.
You the same thing as TT. You the
Yup.
same thing as Empress. The only thing you
Yup.
do is profit off of people's pain. You gonna wake up and ask me about another young
Yup.
lady. Why is it my business to tell you how she
Yes.
feels? Why you worry so much? Why you
Yes.
worry so much? Why you worry
your
so
first
much?
question
Why you
was,
sit
do you
there?
know
Why you
Nature
sit
Boy?
there and you're safe?
You poor
You don't
baby.
understand what goes on in our lives. You want to sit there and you want to chase the clout like you're relevant. Who cares what your old baby? Hey, okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Go to sleep. Nothing that you are doing is relevant. You are searching for relevancy.
Do you know this PK not beneficial to me?
Yes, so you
I'm
are
helping
you are
out. Why don't you
chasing
be
clout.
honored?
Everything that I do is beneficial to me. You clown. Every time I open my mouth, I make money. Every
Everything
time I
you
open
do
my
is
mouth, I make
beneficial
money.
to you.
You're a clown.
But at the
You're a
end, is it
jigaboo,
gonna be
tap
worth?
dancing clown, and you need to go back
She
where you
attract
came
nuts.
from because you make all black
Hey,
women look bad. Because you profit off of other people's pain. You wake up in the morning and you know what you do? You said, hold on, what is this little girl? What can I do to cause pain between another human being's life? What can I do to butt into a situation where somebody is trying to heal themselves? Who cares? Let her heal. Why are you worried about her healing? What is wrong with you? If you really cared about it, you would just been easy. Let somebody come to terms with what they want to come to terms with. You over here forcing people to talk about their pain. You are just as bad as Nature Boy. You're worse because you shine your face in the light like you're a friend, but you really are the worst of enemies. You are a hypocrite. How you stand for nothing.
Look, I'm giving
You
you a
stand
hug.
for nothing.
Look, I'm giving you a hug.
You need to give yourself a hug. Look yourself in the mirror because you propping up the other people's stories.
Mama give
You are sad. You backbite and you slander. You are a sinner and you profit off of sinning. Look yourself in the mirror.
what
Is
mama
your
doing.
intentions rightly aligned when wanting the best for
My
this young
poor
lady?
king.
Do you want the best for this young lady, or do you want the best for yourself?
Yes,
Why are you
yes,
asking about
yes.
a
I want the
situation
best for
that
us
doesn't
all.
make you know never mind? Why do you feel as
Oh, you
though that
poor
you and how
baby.
you feel are relevant to the issue? You don't have to deal with that for the rest of your life. The only thing you log in and you think it's cute. You don't understand what people go through. You profit off of people's pain. You're a pain profiteer. You're the same as Keys.
Do you know Velvet? Do you
No,
know her?
I don't. But what I saw, I know that you are the enemy. You are the enemy that smiles in our faces.
Do you know me?
No, I've seen
Okay,
enough.
let's talk
The
about.
first question you asked me is say, hold on. Let me ask about Velvet. Let me stop you right there. You ain't about
And
to
what
have
was your
her name
question?
in
What was
your
your
mouth,
question?
you dusty old bitch.
How you gonna
Oh,
stop me,
what did he
baby?
call her?
How
Now
you gonna
take
stop
that to
my
the
baby?
bank.
Yo.
Now go and run and
Oh
tell
my
him
How you
that
gonna
because I
God.
stop
got
me?
time today. And you tired.
Jesus.
You tired. You look
Ooh.
like a
Oh, me too.
secretary. You
Me
giving
too.
administrative
Ooh.
assistant tea
Ooh.
at the
Ooh.
middle
Ooh.
school,
Ooh.
boo.
Ooh.
You tired. You ain't got no man
I
either.
got time
You ain't
today
got no
too.
man either. Cause you are tired. You are
Oh,
Beezer.
no, I ain't
wow.
listening to you, your
Beezer.
clown.
Guess what, Beezer?
Boo-hoo. In the
Wow.
Beezer.
jungle,
I
the
got
lion
time.
sleeps tonight. A woomba way, a woomba way, a woomba way.
Oh my
You're a
God.
clown. And you're canceled
Oh
by
my
the
God.
culture.
I
You're a
really gave you
clown.
more than this.
You make black women look bad. You profit off a young lady's story that has nothing to do with you. Go home and take care of your little dusty grandbabies.
Oh.
Because they
Oh.
need to be taken care of. Because it's
Oh
giving
my
sex and anything.
goodness.
And you over
Yup.
here, like, what you talking about? What's it giving? What's it giving,
Oh
Pooh? What's
my,
it
oh
giving?
me, oh
I
my.
What's it
trying to
giving?
talk.
You
I
ain't
don't
got
know
nothing
when
to
you gonna
say.
let me
Because
talk.
you don't need to have that young lady's name in your mouth, you stupid,
Ooh.
idiotic
Ooh.
imbecile. You stand for the degradation, the separation, the oppression of the black race, the human condition. You are the worst of human beings because you profit and you slander from backbiting. You don't understand that you hurt people. We are just waking up people's trauma every damn day. They asked me about me getting shot. I started crying between 5 fucking minutes. Why you ask? Why can't she heal?
Look who
Get the fuck
talking.
off my fucking channel. Ate it, ready. Ate it, ready. Ate it, ready. Ate it, ready. Now sit your ass down. You don't deserve to be on that young lady's song. Why you asking about things that's irrelevant? You're not for her. You're not for her progress. Y'all trying to hold everybody back, keep on talking about the same thing every day. Could you imagine if you every day? So what happened with you and your ex that you trying to get over? When this nigga literally is crowning some new clown bitch like she wasn't in love? Like you don't understand how that would feel if you got some nigga doing this to you on a social media platform for the world and tagging you, talking about your lower selves, higher selves, doing slut shaming, showing revenge porn, doing all of this nonsense, and you gotta wake up and you gotta smile, and you gotta look at your daughter, and your daughter is from that demon, and you want to ask these questions. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Yeah, you set her up because you ain't know where I am at. I'm rightly aligned. I'm
Mm, 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 mm. Have mercy.
Bullshit. You just whoop and holler, and people, people like that drama, so they throw the gifts to the motherfucker that's fucking stupid, which it don't matter to me, because y'all don't have to waste your beans over on my end, because I'm not gaining from this shit. He is. You can clearly see, when you on this beagle, you can clearly see who out for to make a dollar. And that's okay. You can make a fucking dollar. It don't matter to me. Whatever your hustle is, your hustle is. Again, you just don't do it and fucking tell lies. You ain't got to tell a lie and cause damage in people's lives to get a motherfucking bean. Or just simply say a dollar, because that's what it's about. They gaining money off of drama. It's pitiful. I really gave that little boy or that young king more, a higher level of intelligence. But something is wrong with him.
Definitely wrong with him. God damn.
Velvet cut him off yesterday, so what he's talking about. Something wrong with that little boy. Report his damn page. I'm gonna report it. Okay, I'll try to learn how to do that too. But
But he not finished. He not finished yet. Hold up. Wait. He not finished yet. That's like hit and like this channel. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. While we get ready for the next mess. While we get ready for the next set of mess. Let me see. Let me see. We're going to start with this one right here. We're going to start here. Let's see. Let's see our cousin Fifi. Woo! It's getting hot in here. 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 Yes, it is. Yes, it is getting hot in here.
She always wanted to separate me and Shaka. Yes, because I see Shaka is bisexual and you is gay, and y'all can't be yourself around one another. That's why I gotta separate y'all, to get the real story from each one of y'all. Yeah, so let them come defend themselves.
If anybody
You're
follows
welcome,
Shaka
Anna.
Zine, y'all have to get live with it. See if they're gonna come over here, and at least build with Fifi. Because I mean, from what I'm hearing from you anyway, it's like you pretty much feel some kind of way about Shaka because the way he's doing Azine.
Well, not only that, that's part of it. Also about that second wife that he got up there and be more. Because he said that she's like his Malia to Baba G because she likes to get beat. And now that it came out that Malia's organs got rearranged, and from the fights that Shaka told me about, and from how he beats that girl up there who gave him chlamydia, and how he won't stop messing with her, and Azine was pregnant, and y'all still didn't stop her. That's another problem I got with Shaka. That's another problem.
Mm-hmm.
And another problem I got with Shaka is when we was at his cousin's trap house, every time Shaka took ayahuasca, Shaka always would say, I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't even say that. I can't even say that. It's breaking one of the big old rules. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I can't say that. Oh yeah, I got a couple things. I got a few issues with Shaka. I got a few issues with Shaka. I got a few issues with Shaka. And it ain't because, I'm overstepping my boundaries. That's his woman. How he, no. That's the exact same thing that happened to Nana G and Baba G. It's the exact same thing. Let's see. If it's one coat we trying to take down, how the other coat is up on here with the people who want to take coats down. You know what, y'all? she got back to the Netherlands. And that shame and that guilt made her be quiet and not want to save nobody. What that leave me with? By myself. Trying to stop this thing because she's ashamed. It ain't just because Malia's more than that. I see the same situation.
That's how she got it distorted.
In the zine, in Star, in the Terry, in Syrian.
That's how she got it pixelated so you cannot see the face. That's how she has it. Sorry, guys.
Y'all don't know how far I was willing to go to stop it. Don't ask me how I feel about Malia. Because she threw me off my game. When I say one person should be more than a whole group of people, no. But that's what happened. That's what touched my heart.
Catch your breath, Fifi. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. That's how I get. Especially when you passionate about somebody. You know what I'm saying? People don't sit back and watch this 24 minutes now. The thing about it is, the women ain't been spoke about that much. They couldn't get them lightly on that. The nature, boy, nature. These women going through some stuff too, as you can clearly see.
My friend went back to the Netherlands. Why was my friend? And her liver was worse than Malia's. Her wound is just like Malia's. She could have died. They were saying she was lucky to be alive, and she seemed okay. She seemed okay out here. She wasn't even like that. But you can't.
Oh, it's working. It's working.
Y'all don't know what I want to do to Mama G. Y'all don't know what I was going to do today. I hate Malia. I hate her. Think what you want about me. I see nobody caring about not being able to stop it.
I understand your pain because I feel the same way, Fifi.
Just imagine how I feel going over there with Shaka and Azine and feeling like I'm in a carbonation. That's what we did. We watch carbonation videos on a ritual when we wake up, before we go to sleep. We listen to the downloads. We listen to all the commentary on them. That's Shaka and Azine. Why would I have to defend myself against them? They need to defend their position on why they done came on all of these panels. I even told the bishop that I think Shaka and Azine could possibly go back because they don't never talk about nothing bad. They live by the 5 sciences. They live by the 3 C's. They live by the 3 P's. They live by the MODs. This is what Shaka teaches. Everywhere he goes, Shaka teaches this.
Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically.
So, I know right now that you addressed Shaka and Azine, everything that's going on with carbonation. I see Nikki Divine, she gonna go get Shaka and contact him. But what you were saying earlier was that Shaka never usually be looking at your live, right? They just be looking, but they don't. I'm
gonna do right for you guys.
Yeah, and they don't say nothing. They come.
She's not from England.
Nothing to say. Just like when Divine came over here before too, she didn't have nothing to say. I didn't know who she was, but she knew who I was. be uneven in these big old streets. It'd be an level playing field. So by me being new and me not having no admins or only one admin, when she came in, the people was like, hey, that's Shaka's crisis manager. And I'm like, who? They like the divine, and I'm like, what? What the Shaka them need a crisis manager for? They not doing nothing. And she didn't sit neither. She left. None of them say
crisis manager.
What?
Why you say she a crisis manager?
No, right not there.
Ain't that what she is?
You talking about the Shaka and Aziz?
The divine lady.
Well, she always can, contact Shaka and them. I didn't know she was the crisis manager now.
Yes, she's the crisis manager. She their crisis manager.
Well, you might need to bring her. You might need to bring her up here.
She ain't got to say. None of these mothers got nothing to say.
She just said she was gonna get Shaka. If she's still in the comments, you ought to bring her up here because she might even, be able to connect with them or whatever. They come to my live every now and then though, but I didn't know all this.
Yeah, that's a big reason why I got smoke with these. Because I feel like Shaka and Azim ain't got no place on World News panel. I will take them into Young Pharaoh MMA ring and look at body slam Shaka because you carbonation, you lied.
Okay, hold on. Pardon me. I know this is your live stream. Divine, she's asking you to come over. Like that's the thing. And before you say anything, like I don't even see a reason for her to come over to your live stream if she's already live right now. Like I asked if you would come over here because if you contacted Shaka and them, it's not about you. You should tell Shaka to come over here. And then she can discuss whatever that she has to say to them. Yeah, I want to hear this. I mean, I don't see why you should come to, leave, in your live stream to go somewhere else. Like Nikki, yeah, if you listening, just come over here. Like you don't have to start a live stream like that. Come over here and talk about it. I mean, if it's something that got something to do with you, but I know she talking about Shaka though.
No, I want to talk to her too. Yeah, I want to talk to her too. Like I said, I got a problem with anybody. She their manager. I want to definitely talk to her.
You mean manager like on Bigo? That's what you mean?
I don't know. People say she their manager. I want to talk to her about that.
Nah, this all this new to me.
Who said she their manager? Who said they was? Ain't that lady they Shaka and Azim's manager? Okay, there you go. That's what I said. They come over here just like the PK with Visa. Visa come over here. The gods come over here. Shaka and Azim come over here. The Zulu tribe, the divine come over here. The T come over here and video record me. Put me on her page for hours and hours and hours. Then this mumble me, my 15 minutes of fame is over. You got videos of me with 35, 40,000 people watching. You is carbonation. I ain't trying to be famous. These people all come over to my page. I don't go no Fluid. Come over here. Every last one of them.
You say Fluid Motion be coming over here?
Fluid when I changed my name from the God, Fluid came over here and didn't say nothing. Then that week, Fluid came over here and sat in my live for an hour, didn't say nothing. The next day he did it. The people started getting mad. Fifi, why you ain't gonna cuss him out nothing? I said, I just want to keep saying how he moves. Let this lady, leave him alone. Yeah, leave him alone. leave me alone. Then he came over here, and when I was at the park, he popped up. And because I told him that I knew he was, go look at my YouTube page. Look at my YouTube page and see when I dropped that video 3 weeks ago when I seen him and you do the interview, Will. I said Fluid is lying. Him and Baba G is boyfriends. They ain't broke up. He lying to Will. I dropped that video on my YouTube page. Then Fluid came on my page the other day, and what did I say? I knew you and your boyfriend didn't break up. I knew you did that to launch your page. I knew that Jim Jake was yours. I knew Baba G was for you, and then he started talking. He camped up. We did a PK at the park. Yeah, and Carbonation came in and crushed me. I knew it. Doing nothing, I knew it. I know you in love with Baba G. Who else gave you 5 racks in cash? Who else gave you 5 racks in beans? Who else can do it to you like that, Fluid? Buying all them Chinese drugs with your rack. I knew you fooled me. You didn't fool me. I'm partially psychic. Yeah, and then he gonna call me ugly, say I'm old, even though I'm his age. And then he said he came over here all them times on accident. He was pushing the wrong thing on Bigo. He don't even like me. I said, well, how come when we was up on Baba G panel, me, you, Baba G, Maji, and Sonny, and Baba G asked me, do I like Sonny? Because he knew. Fluid said, oh, man. See, I love Fifi. Fifi's so real. I said, so why did you say you like me? How come you said you were so cool with me on Baba G panel? And Fluid said, because I lied to Baba G. Then the next day he come over here. Am I lying, y'all? The next day he come over here and give me 1 bean. The next day after that he come over here and give me beans. The next day after that I go get in the tent with Musan. That's where I blocked you. Because you ain't nothing. He was getting comfortable coming over here. That was coming over here getting comfortable, thinking you putting your feet up on my couch. I blocked you in the middle of the night. And then I called him the next day on the PK phone, hung up in my face like the hoe he is. Everybody with me. And then when I get the firing off, then they go so and hide.
And let me just add, like I say, with us coming over here and being on the panel with Fifi, I didn't know what was going on at the time. And like I say, with all of this going on now, you know, with people putting in the comments saying that she want us to come over there, like I said, I don't see a reason for you to stop your live. Now, if they wanted to talk to you, Fifi, and now they're saying that they don't, you know, they don't want to come over here or whatever, would y'all be cool if Ty started a live and then everybody could just talk? Because she ain't going to be letting people talk over each other and all that other stuff. And we just get all the way down to the bottom of it. Just kill all those people.
Go to Ty's page?
Yeah, we could go to, you know, if Ty wants to go, because she'll go ahead and then set up the panel, but she ain't going to have it, so they be talking more than you and all that stuff and all that. We just go ahead and get down to the bottom.
Yeah, I'll go over there.
Okay, do you follow Ty?
No, I don't follow no. I don't know, man. Yeah. Everybody. If Ty following me, I'm following her. I'm following everybody.
Okay, well, Ty, you go ahead and go live with Fifi if you want to switch up live to hers, or Ty, you can start how y'all want to do it, and I'll just go over to Nikki's platform.
There's some new stuff to me, guys. I'm listening the way y'all listening.
Can just come and
Woo!
talk about it.
I'm gonna wait till Shaka and Nazine come on there, because I don't think they're gonna come on there with me. Once they get on there, then I come.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think they're gonna come.
But we still ain't finished yet. I'm sorry for the pixel, but she chose not to show the faces. That's her choice. It's her video. But we can still hear what's going on. Hello, Carissa. Hello, Missy. Hey, I said hello to Cassie already. If I didn't, hello. Hello, Arlene. Hello, Tiny. Tanuch. Arlene, Red Crow. Okay, I spoke to everybody. Take this time out and hit that like. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button. Don't stop. Hit it, hit it. Hit it, hit it. Support the channel. Please support the channel. Please support the channel. We are here for you. But if we don't get into YouTube algorithms, you won't find us. Right, hold up. Hold up. Wait. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, that was one. Now here go the second one. Let's find out what happened. I know it's in pixel, guys. I know it's in pixel, but that is the way she chooses to do her videos. She choose to do it pixelated. But don't look at the pixel. Just listen to what she has to say. If I come across a better copy, then I'll play it. But let's go. But it's very pixel.
Even say Mama Wanda want to talk to you because that's all they're going to tell us. Believe me, she got muted. Believe me seeing Velvet telling he talked too much, she don't like him, and hung up in his face, that was good enough for me. That was good enough for me. That was good enough for me. Yes. Velvet clowned that. She clowned that when she told him he talked too much. You talk too much. But you know what? As y'all can see with Velvet and Visa, I feel sorry for Velvet that these fake religious mothers keep praying on her, even though I don't like her. I feel sorry for her that these fake religious. I don't want no more fake Muslim, no Messiah, no people playing with religion. I don't want them. It don't matter why I don't like Velvet, because Velvet is hiding illnesses. Because Velvet could be saving people. That's why. Because Velvet could be saving people. Right? While she's sitting up there taking her antiviral meds. I don't like Velvet because she keep going back with Eliana. I don't like Velvet.
Did y'all hear what she said? Did y'all hear what she said? Hey, Mookie. Hey, Monica. She said while she's sitting there taking her antiviral meds. Royalty Pro. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Carissa. We're going to rewind that a little bit.
Right? while she's sitting up there taking her antiviral meds. I don't like Velvet because she keeps going back with Eliana. I don't like Velvet because Velvet could get this in jail. That's her husband. Talking about what could she do? Go to the police, tell them what he is. Tell them what's. That's why I don't like Velvet. I don't like Velvet because Velvet burned me that she was really at home taking her antiviral meds while Malia was about to die. And if it was not for world news, Malia would have died. That's why I don't like Velvet. And I don't like it. That's why I don't like Velvet. And I never will like that until they walk into a police station and you feel
Yes, we feel you.
all the information why I don't like Velvet. How come I tell you she ain't never told you before what he actually do that's illegal? Hold on, let me mute your bankhead. You a bankhead, and I ain't got time for no goddamn bankhead today. Get your bank face now. If you ain't been did illegal all these years, then young Pharaoh will. Yeah, they say call young Pharaoh, Alexis, and ask him, can I borrow his bankhead wig he uses when he talks about Nana G? Call young Pharaoh and ask him, can I borrow that little white crop top wig that he puts on when he talks about Nana G? And tell young Pharaoh shake his thigh, because I want to hit that like Baba G hit that stripper down. Bam! When he got up there. I don't give about Visa talking about my body look like his aunties. Because I am your auntie. Yes, my body looks like your auntie. But let me keep talking on Bigo. Because the body who you think got the big old Dunkel girl stool, you touch it and you could evaporate. Your body might look good on the outside, but it's kryptonite on the inside, Superman. It's kryptonite on the inside, Superman. Soon as you stick your gym jank in there, give me the auntie body. Give me the auntie blood too, because my blood is good. I'm disease free. I'll take the auntie body, because if I get enough beans, it's
Good grammar and spelling are important, but if you want to write essays that inspire,
flip their head on it. Flip their head.
Okay, let's see. Okay, somebody said you don't have to take. Velvet keep trying to deny the HIV rumor. Okay, you don't need antivirals if you have no viral load. You have no viral load unless you have HIV. Fifi ain't lying. Okay, Cav. What's up, Cav? What's up, LLD? How all y'all new people doing in here? How you doing living in my truth? How y'all doing? So did she go to the police as well? I mean, she knows them. No, Velvet didn't do nothing. And that's why everybody claiming they don't like Velvet. Because she's acting like, well, then again, we don't know what Velvet's doing. But as of now, she's doing nothing. As of now, she had that man in her background and did absolutely nothing. Nothing.
Because if I get enough beans, I'm going to get my fat back sucked out, and I'm going to be the sexiest auntie with disease that you ever seen. And I'm going to make you, when I get my beans, I'm going to get my fat stomach sucked out. I'm going to have them give me a new belly button. I'm going to have them give me a new belly, so you can take shots out of it, of Baba G's. I'm going to have them give me a new belly button from beans. You hear me? I'm going to have them give me and I'm going to put 3 belly rings in. I don't give the snow in California. I'm gonna wear a cutoff shirt every goddamn day. I'm going to show you your auntie. Your auntie got a 16-pack. Now while you talking, yeah, I'm going to have to do a fat transfer from some of the fat. What? Talking about bodies, you better be counting how many bodies Velvet got. Hezekiah, Baba G, Serenity, Ra, Aya. Huh? Shaka, Azim, huh? The boy from Florida. What? 100 Rastas from NOLA. Huh? The Sugar Booger Man from NOLA. Huh? What Miss Serena, her mama say? What Miss Wanda say? Miss Serena said when she was working that night.
That lady named 11 bodies, yo. That lady named 11 bodies. No, I'm talking about beef. It seems it's a requirement to have a disease. Oh my God. We don't care about the people that's in there. We care about the people that's they bring it to. She done named 11. She is 23. You talking about Velvet? She is 23. She is 23, baby. She 23. Mm. Woo! Fifi funnier than a mofer. I be falling out. Her statement is just as good. The burger sugar man laughing aloud. Velvet was on that nose candy. Ooh, she just said, you talking about my body. Let's talk about her bodies. That's a lot. That's she got bodies counting back to she was 13 years old. My, oh my, oh my. Oh me, oh me, oh my. Have mercy. Have mercy. Woo. Oh Lord. This is too much. She done named over 11 bodies. Over 11 bodies. She named them. Have mercy.
Every time she came home, Velvet had a new couch, body bag, 100 Rastas. Want to talk about my auntie body? Auntie 100 Rastas. Auntie ain't never hummed 100 Rastas. Don't check me, check yourself. Don't play with me, play because I ain't no pervert. Don't play with me, play with you. Do not play with me, play with you. What? I can't wait till the Mama Wanda interview. I can't wait till the Mama Wanda interview. I can't wait till the Mama Wanda interview, y'all. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you.
We don't know what her body count is.
Interview. Please call the Beam team. Please call the Beam team and tell them that they really want to see the interview Mama Wanda this afternoon. Yes.
See, that's the problem, Carissa. When you're young and you make a lot of mistakes, that doesn't mean you're not going to pay for them. That don't mean you don't pay for them mistakes. Yeah, you may be young. Yes, you're going to make mistakes, but that don't take away you got to pay for them mistakes. There's a lot of kids that went to jail, and I keep telling y'all these guys, hey, Meek 13, 3, 313. I keep trying to tell you guys, you got a lot of kids who went to jail at 17 years old and got charged as an adult, 17, and doing 20 years in jail and better. You think that don't go for Velvet too? If it could go for, and they didn't do no murder, no nothing. Some of them got just a bunch of little charges that kept adding up. They kept getting hit with more time. We can't use this. Yeah, we could say they young, but they still gotta pay for their mistakes. I really hope, but she is. That's why she always running. That's why she always running. Because she is. But I hope not. I agree with you with that. I hope not. Detroit's in the house. I said the choice of the house, the choice of the house, the choice of the house. I also say people who respect their STDs and don't spread things to others. And the lack of protecting the child, for me, you can make mistakes. But don't ruin new generations by not protecting your child. I am 22 and there's no way I'm going to do what Velvet is doing. People have done it. People have done a lot of stuff when they was young. People have done a lot of stuff when they was young. And they still paying for it in their adult life. They're still paying for it in their adult life. Mistakes don't go away because you're young. You wish you could. You can understand why they made they. See, the thing is, we don't understand. We do understand why Velvet made them mistakes because she is young, but that doesn't take away that just like all of us who have had made mistakes, we some of the mistakes we had to pay for. So even when we was young, 8, 9, and 10, 12, we did things that 8, 9, and 10, and 12 did. And if it got back to our mama, we was in trouble. Age don't, when you're young, that don't mean you cannot get in trouble. We did things too. Mama said come in at 8. We came in at 9. We got in trouble. Mama said don't eat this. We ate that. We got in trouble. That's just how life is. That's just how life go.
They really want to see me interview Mama Wanda this afternoon. Yes, Velvet, we really want to see the Mama Wanda interview. The T can't save you now. The T cannot save you now, ho. The T will not save you this time, ho. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I hope Mama Wanda pull out her secret recordings and everything coming out. You feel me? Everything coming out. Everything. Everything. Figure me. Everything. Figure me. Everything coming out. Velvet had the ability and has the ability to stop this thing. That's the wife. She got the ability to stop this thing. Yeah, you know when Mama Wanda joined my fan group. Mama Wanda's a Scorpio now. Mama Wanda's a Scorpio. Mama Wanda a Scorpio now. Mama Wanda.
Woo! And there's more. True, we have to still pay. The curse clueless does not come. Just because we don't pay right now does not mean not ever. That's why I said we do feel for her. We do feel for her. But we still know in life, you gotta reap what you sow. One time can be mistaken, lesson learned, but repeat one itself is a choice. Child molestation creates velvet, and I would be damned to have any child damaged mentally and sexually for life. Hey, Miss Chrissy, baby. Miss Chrissy, baby. How you doing? Ooh, it's just so much. It's just so much. It's too much. It's too much.
What y'all doing? Why am I on 0 stars? You know what to do as soon as I get in the room. Run.
I can't take the music. I can't take the music. Sorry, guys. Quantum physics. The power of the mind.
Manny, what up, man? Hey, good looking out, Lex.
They ain't talking about nothing.
Yeah.
They ain't talking about nothing.
They don't.
They better stop playing with my DMX.
It's Malia for me.
Oh, God, stop with my DMX.
Tell you the truth. Everybody trying to tell my story, but I'm right here. I'm still living, baby. I'll tell my story. I tell my story. You feel me? So we got Malia back. From the dead. From the dead. Come on. She was on a life support and she came back. You let it go, and it comes back. You know it's for you.
You are not DMX. Stop it.
Shout out to X, Forever Living, and me, and you, and everybody that loves X. You are X. I am X. Forever.
You ain't no DMX.
I told you X was my favorite rapper, and my #1 rapper on before anybody
Stop
else.
it.
It was
Stop
X.
it.
My favorite
Stop
rapper
it.
of all time
Stop
was
it.
DMX. I told you that, and I stand on that. You know what I mean? It's who I am. I am X. Come on, baby. Where my wives at? Yeah, yo, and yo, check it out, right? So Malia's supposed to be doing her cleaning today.
Listen to this bullshit. Right? Listen to this bullshit.
And you know what I mean? Let us pray. Dear God, which is me. I like talking to myself, but
X turning over.
They can't see. And whether it be the weather is good or sun in the breeze, I want to tell you right now that what is meant to be.
Oh God,
so,
poor X.
If you know, you gotta go. And if you don't, it'll show. If it's meant for you to be with me, then Lord, don't let anything get in the way of what's meant to be.
Oh my God, X turning over. Turning over. X ain't even cold yet.
Nah, I'm fucking with just X, baby. But yeah, for real, like, he's not meant to tears. And if it's meant to be, then let it be, baby. You know what I mean? And Lord, I ask you to come into my wives and make them like me, because I can't be with a B-I-S-H. Never mind. You know what I'm saying? Can't be with a B-I-T unless she's like me. Where my dog's at? Nah, let me stop. I'm in a good mood.
Let you stop.
X lives forever. Everybody want to be sad right now. We need to be celebrating the greatest rapper of all times. Yes. Y'all like Pac? I like DMX. Y'all like Jay-Z? I love DMX. You feel me? And it's like all of my favorite rappers is going to the other side. And y'all being sad about what? What you being sad about? We supposed to laugh at death. He going back to the maker. He going back to the life in which he came. It's hard here. Why y'all sad that he had to be in this messed up place? But we gotta figure this so hard, and life is so hard.
Blasphemy.
We trying to figure it out. Life is a living hell, and then we mad that people have to leave this wretched place. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, this is painful. Very painful.
He's going back to the light from which we all will have to go and return. You know what I mean? Let's celebrate what his life meant. DMX, I ain't gonna lie, he had a very negative effect on me growing up. But later on in life, I needed that because he taught me manhood. X taught me manhood. He taught me masculinity. He taught me that it ain't about money, it ain't about none of that. It's about being loyal, like a dog. That's what the dog thing was all about. It was about loyalty. So, they said Shorty in the orange looking gut. But he taught me manhood, a thing that's black today. DMX was about that manhood, that rugged, that hard, that dog, being loyal to your dogs, not crossing nobody back and stabbing them in the back and turning on your dogs. But
they talking about my man X and getting away with
feeling
that.
with pinpoints all over your body, like smoking a cigarette, trying to be like DMX. You know?
All the black men out there to get your queens looking like this, man. Get your queens looking like that. You gotta get your office. I want to see some office desks too, man. You know what I'm saying? We come from the hood. We come from the bottom. We come from nothing. We were supposed to be in jail. They trying to put us in jail, man. Huh?
Yeah, they are. They do. They will.
They drama. They trying to create drama. Ain't none of that shit true. Huh?
There you go. There you go. Preach it, brother.
Hey, black man, rise. Rise, black man. Rise, black man, and get your woman young.
Y'all shall.
Get your woman young. When they get old, they older, they already been programmed to the system, dog. You got to be like the military. You got to recruit them, man, when they're younger, man. Because when they're younger, they more susceptible to listen to you, and I give you a hard time. But make sure they of age, bro. We don't do that pedophile shit. Straight up. We don't do that pedophile shit. I like my woman younger, just like the military like them young, because they be trying to turn you into a soldier. I'm trying to turn you into my wife. My wife, my woman, not their woman. See, you're dealing with their woman. You feel me? I'm not here to abuse no woman. You only feel abused because I want you to be me, but you want to be the white supremacy that they taught you to be.
Lies.
I want you to be me.
Lies.
Now, if they older, they just got to understand. You know what I'm saying? I want to be my man. You feel me? You just got to understand that's how it go. They want king, you supposed to be a king. You heard? A king. You feel me? Do real things. Hey, but look, we're going to let the queen come in and talk. You feel me? We got a lot of things to announce. I just want the black man to know that you God, and what God means. I'm going to show you the definition of God. When I say the black man is God, that doesn't mean that the black woman isn't God. You feel me? No, that don't mean that. Because I'm nothing without my woman. We are one and the same thing. We're not separate. That goes for me and her. When I say the man, I'm not saying that to say the black. No, you got to understand one thing. Look at the definition of God. Go to the Webster Dictionary. Of course, they're going to have religious stuff at first. The black man is God. What that means, if you look up God, the third meaning of God is what? A person or thing of supreme value. A powerful ruler. See that? A powerful ruler. You are God. You are a ruler. That's what I'm trying to teach you. And your woman, she's your queen. But she has to be conditioned to the mind of the black man first before she's rise. We must condition our woman first. We must understand the black man is the first thing that must get his self-esteem first. The black man is the first. He is first. He must be built first. The black man must be built up first and put in his rightful position. And it don't take you to be no celebrity. It don't take you to be you could be, the average black man can do what I'm doing. You just have to know you are God. You're going to get hit with security, TM. You're going to, TM got hit. Sorry. See, got to be respectful. This is my domain. You feel me? I don't know why you shaking your head. There's no abuse going on here. Everybody's in total agreement, right? You want to be here? You in agreement?
Mm-hmm.
What's your age, ma'am? What's your age?
33.
You're 33. And what's your age?
22.
You don't forgot your age?
She's 22?
Okay.
Next month.
23, all right. 23. And what's yours?
27.
27. Okay. What's your age, sweetheart? What's your age? Knowledge?
38.
38? Oh, you're 38 years old. So you a grown-ass woman. And Zoka, what's your age?
23.
23. And Queen, what's your age? 23. Everybody grown over here. Everybody want to be here, right? Is anybody holding you against your will?
No.
Can you get the fuck out of here if you want to? Exactly. Anybody can leave. That's why it's public. You see this? Ain't nobody being held hostage. And I'm not beating no woman. Do I beat your ass? No.
Lies.
How do I treat you?
Lies.
Good. You happy?
Lies.
Are y'all happy with your situation?
Lies.
Are you happy? Good.
Lies.
He's making them say that. You would like to think that I was making them say that. Shut the hell up. Y'all niggas gonna turn this shit into something that it ain't. You just mad cause I'm winning, nigga. You mad and I'm winning. Oh, the queen is back. Free band. Yeah. What's up, God? You got an echo. What's up, God?
Yes, doing too much damage control.
Recording. They recorded on everything. We about to go to 2000 right now. Y'all so powerful. The black man is powerful, man. When he reaches his full potential and his full mind, it's nothing that you can't manifest, King. Stay strong. And it's going to be a lot of adversity because they've been set as white supremacists through this book right here. Read this book. They made us slaves. They made you a slave. It's a psychological condition between our relationship between us and our woman. And bruh, once you wake up and you read this book and you do my knowledge, you got to read this book. I don't care if they say it's real or not. It's real because we're going through it. Our woman has been turned against us. And once you educate your woman, she will wake up. I'm sorry.
I know it's always the woman. It's always the woman. Then leave us alone. Leave us alone. But if you haven't hit that like button, let's take this time out. Let's get some of these likes up. We need 5 likes. We need 5 likes. We need 5 more likes. We need just 4 more likes. 4 more likes. That is your way of supporting the channel. Sometimes you cannot give a Cash App. Sometimes you can't do a PayPal. But you could hit a like and you could hit that subscribe. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Let's keep this channel going. And I thank you. Don't forget to hit that subscribe. That's what also keeps the channel going. Let's go.
What you say your age was again, Knowledge?
38.
You're 38, looking like you're 24. Zoka, what's your age again, baby?
23.
23. Okay, what's your age again, Queen? 23. What's your age again?
27.
27? Black don't crack. God damn.
That's a lot.
23? 23. Okay. You 23. You're going to be 23 in a month. Right. Next month, May, she'll be 23. All right. So, what's your age?
33.
33. And I'm 39 on the 29th of this month. We sound like we all grown. Lex, come on, Lex.
You're going to be 38. You're going to be 38 again. Shut up, nature boy.
Like everybody here grown. Everybody here is consensual. Everybody here minding their motherfucking business. Doing their motherfucking thing and doing what they want to do. So all that abusing woman, holding them against their will. Shout out to the Wu-Tang Clan in the building. Woo? Yeah. Yeah. I got you by 7 years. Okay. Age ain't nothing but a number. It's about the maturity. Today, we are here in this very special moment, in this very special day. Malia has returned. Let's give her a hand. The beautiful Malia. Do you know Malia means queen? Y'all go look up Swahili what Malia means. It means queen. Matter of fact, I'll do it for you. What does Malia mean in queen? Look at this. Let me look it up for you. In Swahili,
yeah, make you wonder, Anna.
Look at this. Look at what the meaning of Malia means.
Jabal, hit that like. Hit that like.
Swahili, it means queen. Ain't that beautiful? Ain't that beautiful? So she was always meant to be queen. Huh? And guess what? They mad at me because I'm winning and they want me to lose. Y'all, they want the black man to lose. They want the black woman and the black family to lose. I had my own baby mother try to tear this down because I wanted to be a king and I didn't want to be monogamous. Because black men are not monogamous. We are not monogamous. Can I say it again? We are not monogamous. And the more intelligent a man becomes, and the more powerful he becomes, the more he's able to attract a lot of more women. Why is men not monogamous? Because man is here to be fruitful and multiply. You are here to multiply, be fruitful, multiply. When a man didn't have money, before there was money, there was tribes. A man's wealth was his family, how big his family was. See, the devil tried to trick me. The devil tried to offer me monogamy. Can never be monogamous. I'm a king. You understand? It's not my nature. Yo, the craziest thing we got an announcement to make. Queen Malia back. Let's give her a hand. Hey, she back in the building. We almost had 2,000 views. Run it up. Get us on 2 boxes. Make it look right. You feel me? Put it on 2 boxes or y'all just hating. You just observing or you hating, put us on 2 boxes. I don't care if you throw 1 bean. I need 2,000 people to throw 1 bean. If you don't throw a bean right now, you a hater. And I know you a hater. If you don't throw 1 bean right now, you are a hater. You are a hater if you don't throw 1 bean right now. Just 1. To say, I'm not here to hate. I'm just watching. But here's a bean. Ba-bean. Ba-bean. Because if you ain't give 1 bean right now, you a hater. We got 2,000 people in the building right now. And you ain't got your card hooked up on Bigo, you's a watcher. Looking ass. Look at your nosy ass. Your nosy motherfucker. I got to see. I want to feel it. I want to know what's going on. Well, we are here to entertain you.
Are you nice?
My life, your entertainment. You understand? But you know what it is. We done hit 2,000. And we're being positive. No one's being negative here. 2,000 views on positivity. What man do you know on this app got 2,000 views and it ain't no drama? What man do you know? Huh? They create drama. I'm positive. I got a positive outlook. I speak positivity into my universe. My women are beautiful. My women are dressed righteous. They are beautiful, virtuous women. This is what I make my woman through the knowledge that I teach. Look at them. Huh? Look at my wife. Look at my beautiful queen. Look at them. They love when I talk. They be just feeding like flowers. They like flowers and I'm like the sun.
It's like sunshine.
It's like I'm sunshine when vice versa. I see you, God. Jeremy, I see you. I got all these views and I ain't saying nothing negative. It's positivity. Look at the vibe. Pick you one. Which one you like? Huh? The one in the orange? The one in the yellow? All of them are flowers. Which one you like? Huh? Yes. We live in the tropical environment. We live on a tropical island. It's a beautiful life. Don't listen to what people tell you about me. I ain't all bad. I ain't all good. But I ain't all bad. Yeah, keep sending that queen shit. They keep sending this queen.
Thank you, Leanne. Thank you so much. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. Peace, light, love, and the blessings go to you. Thank you, Leanne, for that you just sent me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you ain't here, thank you. Appreciate that. Hello, boss lady Anna Banana and Dr. Amanda.
Take it down.
Hello, Dr.
I was trying to find the cash app. Put the cash apps up so I can hook you up with my gift because I done, came up today. So I was trying to bless you. So put the cash app up there, girl.
My cash app, you see where my name is at? Is right under my name.
How do I do it? How do I do that? I'm new to this. I'm usually just doing on the.
You see my picture, right? As we talking, right?
Uh-huh.
My cash app is right under it.
Okay, so I'll put that. What do I put that in the chat? How do I don't know how to do it like that.
You just go to the cash app, You put the $ Sugar Love 820. And thank you. Thank you guys for the blessings. I truly appreciate it. Thank you guys for the blessings. If you haven't hit that like, hit that like. If you haven't hit that subscribe, hit that subscribe. And hello, darling. Hello, darling.
Hello,
Dr. Mary.
darlings.
Hello, darling.
Hiya. Hello,
Hello,
darlings.
darling.
Hello,
Good evening,
darlings.
Tony.
Yes.
Hello, darling. Anna Banana. Hey, darling. Hello,
Hello,
darling.
Anna
Hello,
Banana. Hello,
darling.
darlings. Hello. Hello. How's
Yes,
it
darling.
going? How's it
Yes.
going with
Everything.
you? Are you fabulous
Everything
today?
is. I am fabulous. I'm just trying to figure out which one of us for the month is going to be the wife. He's doing a monthly wife thing, darling. A monthly
Oh,
wife thing.
a monthly wife thing.
How is that fair to Malia, though? Because she did so much to become the wife, and now it's just going to be switched off between everybody?
But that's what she chose to do, darling.
Darling, that's what she wanted. She wanted to
Wow.
just get in there the best way that she could. So
Wow.
let her have it all. And in a little while, they better take their medication because they're all looking real sick. In a little while.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah,
She
well,
probably can't fulfill her duties for about once a week anyway. So what? Oh, my goodness. What a mess.
Okay, there's somebody in the chat, and she says she wants to send a donation, but she don't understand how it works. Maybe you should put the app in the chat.
I
Do
don't know how
I
to
have
you
to
have to
show
put that in
everybody?
the
Do I
chat.
have to do a tutorial on Cash App? Hold on one second.
Yeah, while she's doing
Yes,
this tutorial, there's just
do a
an app.
tutorial. Do a tutorial really quick, darling. So when you drop your link, darling, then they can also use that same Cash App if they want to purchase something.
Hold on one
from
second,
you.
darling.
So do a quick tutorial.
Let me
Darling.
go get
Oh, we
my
call
phone.
each other darlings on here. Anna Banana. We darlings.
Okay, darling.
Yes, darling. Now,
I
all
just
of a
think it's
sudden,
really funny how Nature Boy got her over there and propping her up like a wet mop, like I said in the chat. It just don't seem right, and I can't. It's like we're all. It's like watching somebody just waste away. I mean, it's just very cruel.
That's because she is a punk. She a punk, and she knows she can't. She knows she's the queen. She is the main narcissistic supply. So all them ass whoopings go on her. That means she getting all the ass whoopings. So she want to spread them ass whoopings apart. Like, you know, you whip her ass this month, pick a month, and whip her ass.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
And then
you made that make sense, darling.
Hold on. Okay, let me see.
Darling.
I gotta get out the camera.
And then on top of that, but how do they get that is the question, darling.
Okay. All they gotta do is go to down. All they gotta do is
go
download
backwards. Okay, download. Where you go, darling?
You're gonna go. That depends on what kind of phone you have. So if you have an Android, you're gonna go to your app store, your Google App Store. If you have a
Big Zen, thank you. Thank you so much.
If you have an iPhone, you're gonna go. I don't even know where they go, but I'm sure there's some kind of store wherever you purchase your apps. You're gonna look for
wherever they go download their stuff. Or we can send links to them. Hold on. Let me
right.
See what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Let me send you a thing real quick, Sugar Love, because I suppose they did it yesterday, whatever day it was.
And one more thing while we're doing technical difficulties, because I can't type in the comment box while I'm on StreamYard. I can see people's comments, but I can't type.
You can type in there. Yes, you can, darling.
Oh, you can? Oh, okay. I got to check that out then. I'm going to have to try that. I'm old.
I mean, my goodness. Thank you guys so much. I so appreciate each and every one of you.
I got to put the sugar. You know, I can't see. Love. Is it love? LOVE. Sugar Love 820. Well, I had 830. Boy, somebody almost got women. 820. 820. Okay, is this you? Are you in the purple? Sugar Love, you in the purple? Hello. Hello, darling. Get yourself off mute. You muted.
Oh, damn it. I didn't know I was muted. Okay, I am not in purple.
Yo, but your Cash App is in purple.
No, my Cash App is just a regular blank. I should put a picture there, you think?
Yeah, because it's in purple.
Okay, I got you.
Did you get
it? I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. You got my heart back?
Yeah, I got your heart back.
Oh, thank you. I thought Boss Lady was in.
Okay, so yeah, you go on the Cash App and do it. I gotta go on that app, or is that how I gotta do it?
Yeah, you gotta go on that app.
Once you open the app, you're going to be able to type into a field, and in that field, you're going to
link up your bank account or whatever cards you got to it.
Right.
Yeah, no, I have my stuff already connected. Okay, so do I have to go out of here to do it?
I didn't put my card to it. I didn't link my bank account to it.
No, you have to do everything from inside the app, Boss Lady. Once you open up Cash App, that's what you're going to use to send her money. So you're going to look her up by her name, which is the $sign.
If that's you, Miss Chrissy, baby.
But if you already have
Miss Chrissy, baby.
But if you already have like money in your Cash App, then yeah, you of course you don't have to hook your bank account up, so you could just send it off of your cash.
I'm finna go to it. I'm finna go to Cash App because I don't know how to do it. I'm finna to go.
Now, if I can do it, I know daggone well you can do it. Now we ain't gonna play this game.
Oh, Chrissy, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Miss Chrissy, baby. I got you. Thank you, Miss Chrissy. Chrissy, baby. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much.
No, somebody said something about having a Cash App for YouTube. All of the main people that I watch don't use YouTube for their cash transactions with their audience anymore because they take such a large percentage.
Yeah,
it's almost better to do it on another app so that the person who you're supporting actually gets the money.
Yeah, who want to get half of their money if you
Cash App?
Yeah, because if you do it through YouTube, YouTube takes a majority of it. People think when they see money popping up when you get monetized, people don't understand YouTube take more than half. That's why people say go to my PayPal or my Cash App. Go to my PayPal or my Cash App. But we're gonna finish with this, and what it is Malaya.
Let me mute because I need to show Nature Boy and I need to show them how to cook. I want them to look at my cuisine that I just made. But let me mute. Okay. Thank you, darlings. I'm gonna mute, darlings.
Yes, darling. But right here, she wants to share. She says they all are queens. Because she doesn't have what it takes to be the queen. So, and also, we have to remember this is a reality show. Oh, no. But you got to remember, this is a reality show. So they have to, now what they're trying to do is involve the people. So now it gives us another reason to look at their show. Remember, they have to make a quota every month. So every day they want them boxes. I don't know what a box is in Beagle's world. I don't know what a box is. So now you have to tune in and watch these girls and see who's going to be queen for the month. Let's not get that twisted. Because Velvet
What
ain't,
else on there?
that be a game Velvet ain't playing. That be the game Velvet ain't playing. I'm the queen, that's it. So number one, she knows she doesn't have what it takes to be queen. She know, all of them know that. All of them know they're not Velvet. Velvet, you like Velvet, don't like Velvet. Velvet is the queen of that place. He did choose the right person. Somebody that's just like him. But at the end of the day, they don't fit her shoes. So being that she saved his ass and didn't press charges, she didn't have his name put in nothing. So what he did was made her queen to shut her up. But she know them shoes she can't fill. A box is worth $300. And then they be talking about 1, 2, and 3 boxes. Damn. Is the StreamYard filled? He just don't want Malaya to blow up his spot. Exactly. If she died with him, he can cover up the cause. Yes, yes. This is nothing more than a reality show. Yeah, this is a reality show. So they want you to tune in. So by you tuning in, you get to pick and choose who's going to be the queen of the month. I don't know if they said that part or I'm ahead of you guys. I don't know if they said it or I'm ahead of you guys. So what do you have to say, Miss Anna Banana? I got to go get me something.
We also have to remember, though, Malia's not well enough. They don't know when she's going to drop off, but it's the same thing as Mama Dia. The funny thing is, he wants her around for that death certificate, which I'm sure is going to be coming to him when she passes. If she got an SBA loan for $30,000, which is one of the highest amounts that the people over in Carbonation were able to get, that means that her life insurance policy will be nominal as well. So we also have to do that. So he's in it for the money, not only for the money that she's already garnished to him, but the money that's yet to be garnished. It's her silence as well, but it's also what's yet to come.
Y'all hold the chat down. Y'all hold the chat down. I got to go get me something to drink. Hello, unapologetic darling.
Hello, darling. How are you?
What's going on, darling?
Oh, Dr. Mira's back. Dr. Mira, you know I got to get my ice. Hold it down. I'll be right back.
All right, darlings. What's up, darlings? How's it going?
Hello, darling. How are you?
Hi, darling.
Wonderful. Smashing, that is. Smashing.
Smashing, Smithy, darling. I love you. You're so awesome.
That is a good point, though, about the death certificate, though. Totally. And I'm glad you touched that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you brought that up, Mel.
It's following the money. You always follow the money.
Yeah, because he definitely
have the audience
because he probably took a large
audience. He's going to have the audience to choose, but at the end of the day, he's going to decide if he wants that person that the audience select every month.
Right.
So,
like maybe there'll be something for the viewers and then reality it might be someone else.
Right. Well, no. He said that he's going to let the audience choose. Let's say, for instance, the audience choose Aya. And if he feels like Aya didn't cook the right food that month or she made a mistake, then he's going to tell the audience, no, Aya's not a good fit. So I'm not going to accept Aya. So we're going to have to go with someone else. And basically he's going to choose ultimately what it boils down to.
That's just horrible.
It is. He's still in control. He's going to decide. That's how he plans to do it. Are you guys getting echo on me? Because I'm hearing an echo and it's driving me crazy.
I don't hear echo.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
I don't either.
I can live with it. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. But yeah, so that's the whole thing that he's basically saying, I'm still in control. You know, we're going to play this game, just like Miss Tony said. You know, it's just a reality show, and he's finding ways to keep the public engaged. But they're
It's
like,
gonna be like Flavor of Love, and then he's gonna be like,
Yeah,
Queen
yeah,
could be
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Queen could be
yeah.
you.
exactly.
You
Exactly.
mean the
Exactly.
funk of love? That ain't no flavor. The flavor of funk of love.
Yeah, the flavor of funk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
The flavor of funk.
The flavor
Just
of
like they're
funk
funky.
love.
Because they're
How
the funk, they're the
Octavia,
funky crew.
I saw Octavia creeping here. How you doing, darling?
Oh my God.
Pumpkin
I was
Circle, I
so
saw you creeping
exhausted.
here. Hello, doc. Don't forget, guys, if you have not subscribed, subscribe. I need 5 more subscribes. Not like I need
Please,
5 more subscribe. I need 5 subscribers. If you're not
Just 5.
subscribed, please hit
Just
that
5.
subscribe. Just 5. Just 5. I just need 5. That's all I need is 5.
Unapologetic. I wanted to let you know if you're hearing an echo to close out your other tabs, because sometimes the YouTube tab is still playing in the background while you're on StreamYard, and so that's the echo you hear. It happened to me the first time I came on too.
Oh, okay. I don't know if
Oh,
I
I
should try
went
that
down. I
now.
went down. I just need 6 subscribers. I just need
Okay.
somebody that took their subscribe back. Well, thank you. I thank you for that too. I
No,
thank
maybe it was a
you,
mistake.
baby.
Subscribe,
So,
baby, yeah.
now I get that from something. She goes, something, baby. So that's what made me
You know,
sad about Miss
what's her name?
Chrissy, baby. Queen stank
What's that
stank.
girl's name?
So somebody in here said
Yeah.
it right. He want Royalty Pro said it. He want us to be in charge of who ass he gonna beat the most for the month. Hey, Shawnee.
But you know what I think he's doing? I think what Nature Boy is doing, he's still letting he's indirectly letting Velvet know, you know, I'm still saving a spot for you, Vel. You know, just come back to me. You know, you can still hold that Empress position. You know, I'm not going to put nobody in position. I'm just doing this rotation thing, you know.
Yeah,
until
he'll
you
tell
come
her
back.
whatever he wants. He'll tell her whatever she wants to hear until he gets the
Exactly.
job done.
Okay.
Yep.
Exactly.
Kevin says, I have a source that's telling me that Clubfoot got paperwork signed with Malaya to assume power of attorney over her when she becomes incapacitated. Her family
Incapacitated.
will be excluded from the funeral. Ooh.
Oh
Ooh.
my God.
And that's exactly
But-
what happens. That's the
but we
legal
kn-
term.
Oh my God.
Mhm. Yep.
That
Just like
man
when
is
you're
gonna
married
poison
to
that
somebody.
girl. He probably
There's
has
a whole
insurance
bunch of
policy
women.
on her.
He just gonna die off. He just gonna let her die off.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
he has an
I forget
insurance
who-
policy, I'm sure.
Was that you, Tony? Somebody was telling a story about a woman who had lived with a man for 20 years, and she thought she was going to be entitled to have some kind of
Me.
Yes,
Me.
I
Yes,
remember
me,
hearing that
yes.
story.
Me.
And
Wasn't
she
that a
thought she was gonna be
celebrity?
in control, and she couldn't know this was a regular person. But what happened was she was living with this
Oh.
dude. They weren't married, and so when he died, she had no power over what happened. And so
We
the
was
wife
talking about DMX. We was talking
was
about
that who it was?
DMX.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Really?
yesterday. We was
DMX?
talking about DMX,
Oh.
and he had a fiance. And I keep trying to tell these women stop playing house with these men. So I was
You're
saying, I
right.
know a lady. They had 3 kids, but they've been together 20 years. I mean, 2 kids together 20 years, and she ain't had. See, always at the end, the person who's in charge is going to show you exactly how they feel about you. They'll
Exactly.
shut up, but they'll show you how they feel about you at the end. But yeah, that's the true story. Insurance policy.
Wasn't that like Larry
Conservatorship.
King? Remember Larry King Live?
Yes,
had
he
this
didn't leave
young
his
wife.
kids
He did the
nothing.
same thing.
He ain't
Exactly.
leave them
He did the
nothing.
same thing.
But at least it was up to him. Now with Malia, it's a little bit different because her family's going to be excluded when all they did was offer to take her child when she slept with her family member's boyfriend. I don't know if they
Oh,
were
that's a
married.
whore. I can't stand Malia for that.
Yeah. So now she's given them the responsibility of her motherhood, and they're not going to get to say goodbye to her. And all her money.
Now that Nature Boy got something to say about Malia, didn't give her
You know
family
what?
a dime of that
promise.
3,000.
I believe Malia is going to be the next casualty over there. And he has an insurance policy on her because that girl is not well. I don't know if you guys have seen her since she returned. But
She's still skin and bone. She just looks a little better.
It's between
looks a
her
little bit
and
better.
Zoka. Because Zoka been getting darker. She just now started getting
She
lighter.
is.
Whatever
No,
happened with that baby,
That's
Zoka is still
true.
dark.
Is
Zoka
she?
is still
She
dark.
is.
It's between her and Zoka. And the reason I'm
Zoka, because
saying that
Zoka's
now
not well.
is because when we keep watching this video, he's playing DMX. And he's videotaping Malia making her drink, or Malaya making her drink, and then he turns the camera to Zoka and keeps it on her while DMX is playing. Now DMX just passed away, and it's between Zoka and Malaya, the next ones who's gonna kick the bucket, and they the ones in the video with DMX. You tell me if that's just
You think he's just sending us a silent message?
No, I think he's sending a message to the powers. I think he's sending the messages to the powers that be that he's in control and death all around him, and he's carrying out the will of people who are paying him.
He's carrying out their request. Right.
Yep.
Sound like it.
Yep.
Oh my
That's
God.
excellent. Yes, ma'am. Excellent theory. Yes. Please.
And what song? Hold it. What
theory.
song was playing? What song was playing?
I don't remember
specifically what song it was.
I skipped
but I
it
just
because
remember that it was DMX because the whole thing made me. It just gave me
wasn't
it? It was a very.
Wasn't it when they were holding the gun up? When Malaya was holding the gun up, and he was holding the gun.
Yes, the whole. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
the
it was
vibe
that.
of death.
Yeah,
the vibe of death is so thick in this
Exactly.
video. You cannot get around it. It's creepy.
Malaya had on that red and green, or yellow and green, or some type of dress. But yeah, I think that then if you notice Malaya throughout that video, everybody's dancing, they're energetic, their energy is so high. And Malaya, she's barely kind of moving. You can tell she's not well. I mean, she's not well. She's barely able. You can tell she's in pain.
Yeah, you can see it all over her face.
And it's true.
Exactly.
Did y'all see my man Black Rob that show today? The one who sang "Whoa."
I still play that song. I love that song.
Did you see how he looks? He's dying too.
Are you serious?
Oh,
y'all gotta catch my video from this morning. Check out it's very good.
I got in there late. I might have missed it. Man, I wish I had seen that.
No. All you gotta do is play the replay. Play the replay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and watch
I'll go back and replay it. Yeah,
and y'all can always see what y'all want to see.
I barely caught this one. I was like falling asleep.
Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, Lily saw that. Black Rob looks terrible.
Oh, okay. Wow. So who's barely holding on for life? What's the person's name?
Black Rob.
Oh, is that the one with the kidney failure in the hospital?
He said he don't know where the pain is coming from. But we're gonna finish with this one, guys. Then we're gonna have an open panel.
Okay.
Queen Joe. I like that.
Look at him sitting back there with a mirror.
Yo.
Damn,
they said the red dress?
with a
Shorty in
microphone.
the red dress? Yo, listen, let me tell you something. They trying to find flaw in something flawless. They trying to find flaw in something flawless because black man, you have to be the greatest of all men. Your woman has to be the greatest of all women.
Oh, God.
and she has to be outstanding looking, and everything you do has to be perfect. And if they find any flaw, they're going to blow it up, and they're going to try to talk down on you about any mistake you have. But let me tell you something about life. In life, when you get knowledge,
my God.
it's one thing to gain it, it's another to practice it. Huh? That part, huh? It's one thing to teach a person how to fight.
True.
It's another thing to that person to use the knowledge that you taught them in a real fight.
Thank you, Kevin.
So it's going to take practice. It's going to take practice.
Preach, nature boy.
We got to practice this knowledge, meaning that we're going to make mistakes. When you start to apply this knowledge to your life, there will be mistakes. But we honor the mistakes. We honor the mistakes. Why? Because the mistakes show us where we're wrong. So
Hold up. Wait. I got to go back down memory lane. Hold up. Wait. Back down memory lane.
Miss Tony's memory lane. Hey, that was on note. That was on key too. Whoever did that.
That's my partner. My partner in crime.
Okay.
Now, here he says something totally different. Let's see what this creature has to say.
Let's see what Pastor Nature Boy is saying.
Let's get into the download. I don't want to do that.
Oh Lord, you come on with no shirt, shirtless, nasty.
Check, right? Hearing a lot of violent talks from people, from the bots. So I'm gonna set you up right here. And I'm gonna put my robe on. Right.
Wow.
We're gonna have a real nigga
Miss
moment.
Chrissy, baby.
Not a real nigga moment, but we're gonna have a reality check. Right now. We're gonna do a reality check, right? The nature of a man, of humans, we're monkeys, we're animals, if you didn't know.
No, we don't know. I'm not.
The nature of a man is to be dominant, is to control his environment. Now I know you saying that violence is not good, but all throughout nature is violence. Crocodile hunting. Follow this page called The Dark Side of Nature.
No.
Violence all throughout nature, and it's all in perspective. But we sit in this sort of peace surrounded by violence. The government that you call when you see something violent are the most violent people. I mean, you're surrounded by tanks and guns and enforcement and violence.
He works.
Violence is the driving force of man. Man's nature is to be dominant. And I know a lot of y'all like, oh, he's trying to justify abusing people. I'm just trying to let you understand that violence is human nature, right? Number one, right? Violence is all throughout your movies. It is all throughout everything in your life. It's in the back set of your life. You just don't realize it because you're asleep and you're in the matrix. You're asleep, you're in the matrix, and you live in this peaceful world when everything is non-violent, and if you see violence, it's very rare. It's like, oh my God. You couldn't be in nature where killing and violence is very natural in your body. The immune system's in your cell. It's violence going on throughout nature. This is what is. This is the science of the nature of what is. Men, true men, not the men that you're dealing with, are violent, dominant. The nature of a man is to control. That's his nature. To dominate. The more testosterone a man has, and I don't care how he goes about doing it, he might be a manipulator, a smooth talker, like the nigga Nateri fucking with. He might just fuck your head up, talking. But in the end, there will be violence. And there will be no control or dominance without violence. And this is something that, it's just a wake-up call to show you like what's going on in the real world. This is why I fucks with the hood. I fucks with the hood. Bring me my God hat. I want to put the God hat on. This is why I fucks with the hood, because the hood is like reality. Like the hood is like violent. You know what I'm saying? The hood don't give a fuck about Megan getting shot in the foot. I'm thankful, baby. The hood do not care about Megan getting shot in the foot. All throughout hip hop is violence. To women, to children, that's just how men are. In indigenous tribes, we ate people. In our indigenous tribes, like reality, we don't live in a reality. We don't live in a reality. Throughout hip hop, you got Biggie saying shit like, we'll kidnap your kids, fuck them in the ass and throw them over the bridge. Kick in the doorway in the 4th floor. All you heard was, Papa, don't hit me no more. I treat you right, you act up, I beat you right. Just me and my bitch. So when I look out the window, I see my polo and Timbos. All throughout hip hop, you're gonna hear the warriorship of, this is why I love the hood, because the hood is about that violence. It's about control, it's about dominating. You got this hood over here that rules this area. You can't even go into that area because there's guerrilla shit going on. It's real shit going on. Megan Thee Stallion, on a natural tip, she invokes this masculine bravado, and then when some masculine shit when some real nigga shit happened to her, then it was crying in tears. The women of today, they provoke this masculine energy, and then when something happened, they in tears, and they go to the police, who have nothing to do with our tribal happenings. And in the streets, you don't go to police, you don't talk to police. We deal with each other like we did before the colonizer came, with your family. If you had a beef with Tory Lane, you go get your niggas, and your niggas see his niggas, and it be war. We never involved calling some third party to help us. For what? For what? We never did that. That's not what we did. That's not a natural thing. So we dealt with things like, yo, you had to have family, you had to have brothers and cousins, and they go handle business. They be at war with your cousins and your mans and them, and then they swab it out how they swab it out. That's how it happened. Right? So,
yes, Monica.
Violence is a part of nature. So if you hear anything about violence coming from carbonation, I heard stories, just put it out there. Ain't nothing wrong with my daughter. I'll protect my daughter at all times. Not that it's none of your business. The book, I heard the story of, Nana, I'm beating on Nana, and she'll put the baby up to protect her, and I'm beating on it. That's bullshit, nigga. Just to throw that out there. That was extreme. I was listening to that shit like, what, nigga? The fuck out of here.
It's true.
But anyway, I get it. Selling a book, you gotta make it juicy. Niggas was only here 2-3 weeks. You gotta make it juicy. But here's the thing. It's none of your fucking business what I'm doing. I'm a dominant male. I'm minding my fucking business. People lying on me, juicing it up so they can get brownie or whatever, money back or whatever they want to do. It don't matter. Only thing that matters is that y'all niggas is fake as fuck. Y'all don't understand nature. You don't cope. Cause I choose to live as a dominant male, and this is my life and my shit. And niggas are programmed to go against that because they have made y'all docile to the point where anybody that displays any kind of dominant or leader or know who the fuck they are, if they display any kind of that behavior, they have these bots that are set up to take a nigga down, like, and go call the police and try to find a case. Can you believe it? Yeah. So the dominant black male is, since the war on drugs, since the Willie Lynch theorem, the dominant black male has always been a threat and an enemy to the system and status quo. So now they have not only made the men docile, but they made the woman masculine and gave them a false sense of power, which uses them as a weapon, so that if you even try to buck up, she's gonna court a white man who dominates his area and his environment, which is very important for you to lead as a man. If you're in an environment like the United States of America and you're a black man, you shouldn't be there because you're going to be emasculated. And you could play the game where you're like, oh, I protect black women and all that. Black women are dominating you men. They dominate you. You cannot be a man and dominate your environment in America. It's not gonna happen. If you get caught doing that, then either you have to sell your soul to that system where they have control over you, just in case you do anything that they don't want you to do. They can, through the media, kill you or, set you up and defame you or something like that. But no, you're not allowed to be a dominant black male at all. That's not happening. So the women have been given this false sense of power and they're trying to protect their ego. So any dominant black male that displays any kind of dominance, control, violence, any kind of control, that black woman and a lot of the black men that they made, because the black woman, they programmed the black woman, they programmed her children, and so these children grow to be grown men, and these grown men are bitch niggas, and they're beta males. They birth beta males because they would not allow. They locked all the alpha males away. So when a woman sleeps with a beta male, she will only create a beta baby. So your children are degenerates and they grow up to be men that are docile. These niggas are docile and they try to protect, and they're gonna protect their mothers. And this is how the system is set up. It's set up that they turn the female against the male by giving her a false sense of power.
Don't he got like 3 sons?
Even. You are not equal to me. I'm a man. I dominate and control all this shit. But they have given you an equal plane in their field and said, you have equal rights. This is how they keep us divided. You have equal rights. Now the woman takes on the role of the man and no longer needs her man, keeping us divided. So now we have these females that are using their femininity as a woman, as they act as a man, but they're using their femininity to manipulate and empower themselves to advance themselves in surviving within the system. And the shit is bullshit if you don't see through it. It's bullshit if you don't see through it. You got these masculine females that have been forcibly empowered by a system that wants to keep us divided and not united, because you can't unite if you don't know your role as a woman and you don't know your nature as a man. The man's nature is to dominate and control his environment, his family, and everything that he can own and touch. It is his nature.
This don't sound like the same man that was talking on Bigo, because he getting them $300 boxes. That's why I said, when he say something, I gotta go back down memory lane, because just in case one of his Bigo people come across this video, they'll see he's full of shit.
There's a couple things here that I just wanted to focus on. Number one, remember when I said his narcissistic injury came from TKO? Now, if anybody knows who TKO is, he's another Bigo personality. But the way he dresses is the fitted caps and the robes, except for TKO's robes are usually white, and on the back they say drip god. He dresses much like Floyd Mayweather, and this is where when narcs get injured, they take on the personality and the traits of the people that injured them the most, because they don't see real they don't see real purpose in any one person, right? But they do.
Right.
they'll admire certain person's qualities. Like they'll start to replicate or mimic qualities in people that have hurt them because they think that the reason why they're greater is these things that they try and mimic. So I just think it's funny that he made a total switch in his wardrobe to mimic the person who's done the most narcissistic injury to him.
Oh, please, he's been dressing up. Hold up now. Don't just stop at that. He's been making the women look like they smell good, but they still stink. He's been taking them shopping and get what you want.
Same thing.
He's been taking them to dinner.
Right,
When
but
have
that's
you
all.
seen him
That's all
ever
stuff,
take them to dinner?
that's all stuff that TKO does.
Exactly. It's not just.
Yeah, he's
it's
mimicking
not,
TKO.
He's mimicking TKO to the fullest.
Exactly.
And he's mimicking Velvet's
And they
father
both gay.
too.
Monica,
And
stop.
he is also mimic Velvet's father as well.
Well, let's not forget also that all these little pimps, I call them like soft shoe pimps, they all switch girls. Niza's been to multiple people that do the same thing. She's jumped from TKO to Nature Boy and on and on. Look at the other one.
That's Nefertari.
I can't remember the other one. The one that came there. Neytiri, yes. They said Neytiri came there from somebody else.
Nefertari.
They all hop around these pimps. And I think that there's sex trafficking and things that are done. Somebody else said that in the chat as well, and I agree that Bigo is not their only source of income. If he's going to sleep with all those women, he might as well, have them sleep with others for money as well. And I think that shouldn't be overlooked because they all do that.
Which is spreading the disease further. Because some of the people that sleep with them probably have wives at home and they bring it to their wives.
Exactly. But guys, I wanted to say this really quick. With this video, the video that Miss Tony played previously about with the him crowning Malia and crowning the other people. Well, I think Velvet got a snippet of those videos or saw the video because she went on. I don't know if you guys saw this, but she went on with Visa, and
I played that first. Where you was at?
Oh,
that was the first video I played. Where you was at?
I was asleep.
Catch it on a rerun.
Okay.
Catch the replay.
I saw it.
Catch the replay.
Yeah, I saw it. I didn't know if you guys saw it or not. Did you guys already discuss it?
We discussed it, yes. But
that wasn't. She's feeling very pressed about that. She's feeling very pressed. That's what I just wanted to say. That's all.
Yeah, she be paying attention. She be paying attention to him when he talks.
Because she's trying to fight I could come back and destroy all you bitches.
Well, why don't she do it in court of law?
But it's a fight. That's why I showed the video of Tupac. If you please go back and check out that video. It's just interviews with Tupac, DMX, and then I throw in a Nipsey Hussle. It's the duality. The duality is your mind. Your mind saying, my mind's telling me no.
But my body say yes.
Y'all gonna make my dogs bark. Keep that shit up.
I don't see nothing wrong.
With a little bump and grind.
Yeah, your dog love us. What you talking about?
Somebody said, come on, smelling like fish and
I don't
wasabi.
like to hear him talk, and I don't like to hear him talk, and I don't looking at him. Love to everybody. I'm out. Okay, thank you, Carissa. Thank you for coming in. But like I said, but little do she know, none of us don't like to hear him talk, but we still have to critique it.
That's right.
We still have to critique it. Believe me, B. We already writing up the party we gonna have when his ass is out.
That's right.
We writing up, and don't forget, guys.
We still gotta go back down memory lane.
We gonna pop that champagne. How the song go? Pop champagne. We're gonna pop that
and
champagne.
Somebody also said there was a baby yelling in the background when he was talking.
He said it was his daughter. That was Baby Ellie.
Yeah, it was.
Was that Baby Ellie?
Hi,
I think it was Lil Jon.
Okay, that was Baby Jon. Okay.
We're gonna pop champagne. We're gonna do everything. But he doing,
Did
but
you hear?
he's gonna
Yeah,
do.
we gonna pop. We gonna
He.
pop bottles.
That's
Did
why.
you hear
And
how
they
he was
even.
telling them? You hear how he was saying which one y'all want?
Yes,
Which one
that's why I
y'all
said
want?
he ain't got no
Yeah, that's
problem
what I
putting these
was
women
getting
on
ready to say.
Pornhub. He puts these women on Pornhub. He does all this stuff. He's got OnlyFans. It's not a far reach to think that he would put them on the street for a couple dollars.
And then he did it to Aya.
That is true.
And then
that is true.
You notice he called them the jungle girls / the drip drops or whatever you call them girls.
Can someone drop the link in the chat, please?
For what?
Somebody was asking in the chat to drop the link.
Oh, to drop the link. This link.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming.
I like that song.
They like he say, listen, lady, I'm coming. You better wait. You better get yours before I get mine. Because I only got 5 minutes for you. I don't see what they. Oh, okay. I see. I dropped it. J Bella, the link is dropped. J Bella, the link was dropped. And you notice that other people now are starting to go back down memory lane. Y'all notice that, right? I ain't saying nothing, but other channels are starting to go back down memory lane.
I noticed that too.
I noticed that too. I did.
And not even just the random back down memory lane. I'm talking about like the same topics. I noticed that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But my people know I've been doing that since my Sugar Love. Not since
Did you see King World?
Sugar Love.
Did you see King World did really good? He took the chat from he took a snippet of the chat and he played it. It was wonderful. He gave you shout outs and everything.
Oh wow. I was like, oh my, I didn't even see the whole thing. I only saw a piece of it. I was like, oh my God, no he didn't.
It was really cool. I thought that was so cool.
Hey, my man Kev, what's up, the man of the panel? How are you doing today, Kev?
How you doing, sister? What's going on, Quick?
Welcome, Kev.
Hello, darling.
Hello, Kev.
Hello, Kevin.
What's shaking?
How you doing, Kevin?
Kevin, we're very pleased to have you today, Kevin.
What'd you say?
That was from a 90s sitcom. Because I remember when he used to say, "Hello, darling." Where is that from?
Hello, darling. Now, I don't know who I get the hello, darling from, but a lot of people go,
That's
hello,
the
darling.
Silence of the Lambs, you guys. Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, yeah, that was on.
I didn't see it.
Okay.
I didn't see Silence of the Lamb.
Oh,
no, it wasn't hello, darling. It was hello, Clarissa.
No, it was
Clarice. It was hello, Clarice. But me and Dr. Amira always greeted ourselves as darling. Hello, darling. It's called enmeshment. Yes. That's enmeshment. See, we got to get some of these terms out there. It is called enmeshment. You are 100% correct. Terry Terry go to any guy. Then she run back to her sister's house. If I had kids in my house, you ain't running to my house.
All you got to do
Jabella, how are you doing, darling? Hi, darling.
Yeah, how y'all doing?
Hello.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Hello, darling.
Oh my God, I love your channel.
Hello, Clarice. So we just be crazy on here. Pay us no mind.
No, I love it.
Cause we try to brighten up people's days. How your day going, Kevin Dotton?
It's good. I had some family in town today, and I told them last night about getting on the panel with you guys and how much fun I had and just how the conversation goes. It's crazy, but you got to mix this stuff up, man, because this stuff is too much. This stuff is crazy.
Did you watch my DMX yesterday?
Yes.
Did you watch my DMX Tupac
You know,
and my DMX and Tupac with my, and I threw in a little Nipsey Hussle at the end?
I didn't see that,
but
but
I
I was
did
gonna tell
see
you
the
that.
I
You
missed
gotta
it.
check it out. I did that today. I did that this morning.
Yeah, I was washing clothes this morning.
Miss Tony,
Seen
I
it,
saw
but yeah.
That's this morning. Y'all can still catch the replay.
I saw
Stop
the
it, guys.
The
DMX.
gangster hag, though, not the gangster hag. You guys.
What you say,
You know who
Kev?
else saw your DMX, Miss Tony?
They
Who?
acting
You
a
know who
fool
else
in the
saw your
comments.
DMX videos?
Who?
I saw them all.
Nature
Who?
boy.
Nature Nut. Nature Nut. That's why he just did
Well,
what he did, Miss Tony. Don't get it
he
messed
probably
up. That's
no, but
exactly why he just did what he did.
today was even better. Today was even better. I showed I showed the real side of Tupac and DMX and the interviews that were about
Right.
information. You gotta check it out. I
Yeah, I
caught a
seen
lot
the
of
one with
copyright.
Tupac.
I caught a lot of copyright strikes off that. I'm fighting now. But that's a great it's a great video.
Yeah.
I love that interview with
YouTube is a
Tupac. Like
trip.
that's one of his best interviews
Yeah.
That
that he
I
did.
showed.
Like,
Watch it. Go
and the
watch
one
it.
when he
Go
was in
watch it.
jail. The one when he was
And
in jail and
Royalty
that one.
Pro,
Miss
we
Tony.
gotta give Royalty Pro her props. She be helping me out in the backgrounds. Royalty Pro be helping me out in the
Royalty is
background.
on it. Shout out to
Royalty,
Royalty.
thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Thank
Shout
you,
It takes a
out to
village.
Royalty,
Royalty.
for
Shout out
holding it
to
down.
Royalty.
That's
I
a
don't
Yeah,
never
it
want
takes
her
a
to think
village
that.
to run a
Royalty.
channel. It takes a village.
I don't want her to think that she goes unnoticed. We honey, thank you for everything.
Yup. Tony, what happened to the rest of
Hey,
the
I
video
told her
you were playing
yesterday, you a
earlier, though?
sniper, bro.
What happened to the part where they was doing the DJ thing? Because she had the headphones. The part of the video that I saw where he was making her drink was when they was just playing songs, when he was playing DJ.
That's the next video, but I'm not playing that because I told you I just caught enough copyright strikes today.
Oh, okay. I know. I didn't hear that part.
Well, let's
There's
talk
too
about
much
that
music.
part. I didn't see
And,
it.
It was a French
now,
fest anyway. It was hard to watch anyway.
we could do. You could. We could do
Could
it.
we play it with no volume?
That's
It
how I
was
was getting
hard to
ready to
watch.
say.
I'm
Hold on.
telling you.
Me and my partner in crime, Dr. Mary, we usually play it with no thing, and we make up our own justice. We just be digging on
because
them.
you can. It helps you to focus on the facial features and how much pain she's
Right.
actually in when you can't hear the music anyway. Because I feel like the
that's
background
what we do.
distraction,
We do that.
And
the
read the body
distractions take
language.
away. Yeah, the body language is so loud, so much louder when there's no volume.
Exactly.
Dr.
You can
Mary,
see she still has that drainage bag like under her dress, like where she had her wounds draining into. You can see it because she's
I
skin and
believe
bone.
she
She don't have no
does.
stomach.
I believe it. I believe she
You
does
can
still
see
have the
it.
drainage bag.
She's
And
too
so who's
bony for her
draining that
dress to
stuff?
be like sticking out like
I
that.
put
It's a
that in the
bag or
comments.
something under there.
Oh my God.
okay, let
So
one
that
person
means
talk
That's
at a
so
time.
sick.
One
I
person
put
at a
that in the
time.
comments.
Go ahead, Cass. Go ahead, King.
No, I was just getting ready to say the same thing, and I'm sorry if I stepped over anybody. I apologize. I had put that in the comments about 10 minutes ago. I just focused on her because I was like you guys. I wasn't listening to the music and all that other bullshit distraction. I was looking at her. She had her hands folded. She either has a colostomy bag or a drainage bag right in the front.
Yeah.
You can't hide it. And remember, they said she has a drainage tube in her back, which lets me know it's in the front because she probably had the entrance in her back near her spine, and the actual bag was in the front because it couldn't be the reverse because she wouldn't be able to change it. Look at her carefully. That's why she has her hands positioned that way. You can clearly see it because she has no breasts anymore. And I dropped that in the comment, but I apologize if I stepped over any of you ladies because I think you all would make that same.
No, Kevin. No, that's okay.
So you mean to tell me that she can't get it from the back no more? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
You're a mess.
She can't get them kidneys and stuff rearranged anymore.
Oh my God.
She ain't
Oh,
hitting
you ain't
nothing
no
but
good,
random
Miss
bones
Song.
anyway.
You
She
ain't no
ain't hitting
good, Miss
nothing but hitting random bones.
Song.
That's it.
You can see, but you can see the
Wow.
bag real good. You can see
No
it.
more.
Like
Yeah,
No
she's
more.
I
skin
have
and
to check that
bones.
out.
We need
I
to
have to
watch
She's
check
that.
that
skin and
We
out.
bones.
really
You can see
do.
that
We need
bag.
we need
Yeah,
to
we have
watch
to go
that.
back and watch that one for
We
sure.
need to watch that.
I like to finish this live first. I like to prove people alive first. Then after
Alrighty
I
then.
prove, because he is saying how he treat them good, and I'm trying to show y'all the man is lying. So let me finish with him lying. Then I get back to that. Then we could get on the dancing. So everybody mute up.
Right.
Mute it up so we don't hear the static in the back. So no more
Okay.
face down, butt up. That's the way she liked it. No more of that. All right, here we go.
And they have stripped us of that nature during the war on drugs, especially. When the dominant male, when it was DMX, we was out here, we was rough, we was in resistance, we were dominant, we was going to get that money, we was hustling. Oh, no, they can't have that now. Nowadays, they have dumbed it all down, made it all docile. And now they have, by doing this, what they did was give the woman these rights where the woman can be like, yo, nigga, like, it don't matter what you build, nigga, I'm taking half. For instance, Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre built his whole empire. His wife that divorced him is literally asking for two people on this planet. They're going over, taking whatever they want. They're dominating.
He
They're
over
in
here
control
speaking on
of you.
another
But
man's
you live in a
money.
fantasy world with the Bible. We killed the firstborn if we wanted to. We killed children. Men killed children. We killed them. We raped women. We did what we wanted. All peace and any.
I had to rewind that part. Hold up.
Of extreme violence.
I have to rewind that part.
Do you know what kind of raping and pillaging the niggas had to do to establish this place that you sit here and call the cops conveniently as if the cops are your friend? No, nigga, we all in the same barrel. And you're trying to take down your own man who is actually trying to wake up and become dominant and strong in himself and dominate his environment, his woman, his child, his environment. He's waking up and they have you so brainwashed that you think things are supposed to be all peace and you think that things, violence. You see violence all throughout your movies. In the backset of your life, in the backset of your life is violence. When y'all start acting up and protesting, what happens? They bring their security in to control you because they're dominant, and that's the male's nature, period. I don't care if you don't understand that, go watch Shaka Zulu. Go watch Shaka Zulu. Violence is a part of man's nature. And we did not care about women nor children. Actually, in the Bible, we killed the firstborn if we wanted to. We killed children. Men killed children. We killed them. We raped women. We did what we wanted. The niggas that own this shit do what the fuck they want. There was no law. They set the law up for you to sit inside of their matrix and you walk around like little Sims and you see violence and you report it. You say, oh, look what he did. Look what he did. Not realizing that you're a part of it, dickhead. Ooh. You're in it on it too.
I know, Shay.
Sadly, but it's true.
I know. Miss Chrissy, baby.
It's the truth. I'm just giving you a reality check.
Mainstream.
And all the men out there that are dominant males, and you start to be a part of society so much that you forget that you're a man, and so many men become emasculated, and to survive, they conform and adapt to the fuckery. I tell you today to separate yourself because their day is ending, and prepare and set yourself up to be ready to dominate. Because once the system falls, there will be mayhem. There will be violence. You're going to understand why you need a man. You're going to understand the nature of man. But you sit in your little comfort little home, in your little zoo
Yeah, like it's a
environment, your
cave days
fake
or
ass
something. Like we
environment, and
live in
do
the
not
cave days.
understand
Like
nature. You
they
don't
ain't
understand
never
nature.
invented
Nature
fire
is
stick,
violent, nigga.
guns,
He's a
tasers.
Neanderthal. He's a Neanderthal. That's why.
I know I
It's
sound
like
like an
they've
idiot
never
to an
invented
idiot,
anything that we could use to
but go
fuck
watch Dr.
somebody up right
Zodiac.
now.
These were African tribes fighting against each other, dominating each other. The cells in your body is fighting off diseases. There's violence going on all around you. You just don't see it because, oh, you in the matrix, you're asleep. You call 911 as if they're your friend, Hassan. Why you call 911 as if they're your friend? Black man, don't you calling 911 for? I still want to put this out into the magnetic field of today. I think the truth should be said, whether we know it or not. I think it's important. If you think it's important, press 1. If you think that the truth, regardless of people don't want to hear it, the truth speaker has no friends. I'm not going to tell you what you want. I'm not going to care about a woman's rights. You have the right to be a woman. Do you know what that means? That means to be the feminine aspect of the human being, which means to allow your man to dominate and to be agreeant with your man and work with your man, not against him. But you're working against him, so you're actually playing as a man, and he's a man, and it's keeping us divided. And now niggas is playing games, niggas is trying to dominate, and black men are waking up. I don't know if you don't see it.
No, I don't see
it. They're becoming dominant. They're buying land. Why do you think they're buying land? So they can dominate their area, and they have rights, and motherfuckers niggas is catching on, niggas is getting smart. A lot of motherfuckers is waking up. Y'all not catching the signals. It's okay. I still feel like it's necessary. That truth be spoken out on this internet, that it may touch whoever vibrates to it. I think that we're very few and in between. So we come together and dominate. We become like Caesar. Get them green eyes. Go out into the green. That's their worst fear.
You know what I think is really interesting? I think he has a colorism issue. I think that he's very comfortable acting like women that are darker are very masculine.
Wait, hold on. Go ahead, because the thing was spinning. So
I feel like he's comfortable with describing dark-skinned women, and especially from Babylon, because they don't have no place in carbonation most times. But he's very comfortable saying that Babylonian women, and usually the dark-skinned ones that he doesn't mess with, are very masculine, or they carry very masculine energy. And even inside carbonation, I've heard him describe certain people like this. And I just think it's really funny that he, depending on color, it not only describes the attitude that he takes when he speaks with some women, but it also determines how masculine he sees them, regardless of their personalities or behavior.
He's a narcissist person. He wants total dominance, regardless, colorism or not. He's a narcissistic person. He wants total dominance.
Yeah, that's true.
white
But
supremacy.
I think it has a lot to do with the fact that he was, in the foster care program, and that program where they, he was adopted by some white, I guess.
Yeah,
the bishops
he was
were
raised by white
Caucasian.
people.
We're
Right.
going to
And
stop
so you can
using
tell.
that as an excuse.
It's not an excuse. It's
definitely not an excuse. It's just his reality.
I think he also has a
I
hatred
think
for
that's why
women
he thinks
overall.
like that.
It's not even the fact that he just have a hatred for women. He's still a narcissistic personality psychopath.
We
So
understand.
it's not
agree
like
with that.
it's not like he wants to rule male and female. Somebody showed me.
Yeah,
I
but
gotta
I
go
think he
find
hates
that
women.
video.
I think he
but
really
he's
hates
like,
women.
no, he hates
But
men too. He wants to be the king. Somebody said, who
No,
was it in
I
the
think-
chat that said he slapped fire out of Loyal? He said, pow. I was like,
But you have to understand, Miss Tony, where that comes from. That comes from the fact that he got the shit slapped out of him over and over again.
let me
by
tell you,
his
I'm not,
masters.
let me tell you something. I'm not, everybody go through something. It's up to
Mm-hmm.
you still make the choice if you want to be hurt people, or you want to be
Yes.
hurt people, heal people.
Mm-hmm.
That's a choice. A lot of people that's hurt, they took that hurt and they heal people. So
Yep.
it's still a choice.
Yeah, but he's
Banging
still
somebody.
reflecting his childhood on these
No,
people.
I'm not. I deal with people on the regular, and I let these kids know the same thing. It's a path. Which door do you want to go through? It's two doors there. Which
Take the red pill or the blue pill.
Exactly.
I do believe though, like if kids
I
go
gotta
through like
find
a
that
lot of
video.
trauma, that if they don't get therapy, like as
But-
children they go through a lot of trauma. I do believe like that if they don't get any type of healing or anything by the time they become adults, like some people are like really like their own worst enemy, and others as well. Like you can definitely tell like something is wrong with him. Like half the time he say stuff, he don't even remember what he says.
So that begs the very important question of who let him out of the psych ward. They
He
say that
was,
he got put in, but how did he
was
get
in
out?
the site. Thank you, Shen. Remember, guys.
What happened?
If 4 people in here have not subscribed, can the 4 people in here please go and subscribe to the channel?
You can't be a hater all your life. Hit that
My
subscribe.
man Shen said the same thing. He's still a demon. He's still a demon. Do you know how many people, when I deal with young kids, that's why I stress it. It is a choice, because I see a lot of 17-year-olds who went through a lot of abuse, incest, you name it, they've been through it. But that when they go in front of that judge ain't trying to hear that. That judge ain't trying to hear none of that.
Who let him out of
just
the
like you
psych
said,
ward?
it's a choice. Like you said, it's a choice. And he obviously made the choice to take the route he's in now.
Right. So so we can't keep doing that. We're not feeling sorry for him. Sorry, it's not going to happen.
No, nobody's
because
feeling sorry for him.
I feel sorry.
Definitely not.
I feel sorry for all the people that he has hurt. We need 2 more. We need 3 more subscribers. We need 3 more subscribers. If you are new in this channel and you have not subscribed, all we need is 3 people. Can we make this happen? Can we make it happen? 3 people. Can we make it happen tonight? Can we make it happen tonight?
Absolutely, we can.
Is there a like? Is there a like in the house tonight?
Is a subscribe in the house tonight? Stand up. Is there a sub? Is there a sub in the house tonight?
Subscribe. Subscribe. Subscribe.
Subscribe and like the video.
Ain't got no money. Don't drive no fancy
But I want to know. I want to know for real. I want to know for real. Who let his crazy ass out the psych ward? Who signed them papers for him to walk his loopy ass?
He turned 18. He aged
out.
Yeah.
But the thing was, he was in the psych ward because he was always a demon, and he was touching on little boys.
So
and
you can age
time.
I always thought that you couldn't. There's certain things you don't age out of. Like you can age out of orphanages. I know that, but I didn't know you could age out of crazy.
That's because he was touching boys. Because he was a little boy touching boys, so he didn't get hit with a crime for it.
Right.
But they put him away because it was other little boys that he was touching.
Well, do you realize?
I wonder what his juvenile records look like.
Go
you
ahead,
can also, if I can jump in real quick.
One at a time, please, so we can hear everybody.
You can, as a juvenile, actually be convicted of a murder or a rape. I'm sorry, you as a juvenile can actually be convicted in a court of a rape or a murder as a juvenile and age out at 18 and have to be released if you're convicted as a juvenile. Now, like Miss Tony made the point, he was there not only because of his psychological issues, but because he was doing the exact same things. Look at the pattern. He was sexually, anally raping boys and girls.
No,
He's
but that was
now.
before.
He had violent
Kevin, that was
outbursts.
before
He had.
he got to the foster
they
care.
called him manic depressive.
No, remember, he got put in the foster care. This was before he was with the Bush-ups and stuff for touching the people. Thank you so much, Octavia Williams. Love, light, peace, and blessings go to you. I thank you for that. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you, Octavia Williams. Yeah, so go ahead, Kev. Kevin, darling.
I'm making that exact point. That was before he went to foster.
Right.
Before he went to foster care. I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am.
We listening to you.
Yeah, I was making the exact point. That was before. So I'm just saying this has been a pattern. This has been. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you breaking a little.
You need to close out that app. Close out your YouTube app and only use StreamYard, and maybe you'll get rid of that echo because we're not hearing an echo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, we hear you good. You're just breaking up a little bit, but go ahead, baby.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, way much better.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I was just going back making appointments, Tony, like you said. I was making the point that before he even allegedly got to the bishops, he himself was already molesting his own family members, raping them anally, boys and girls. He's doing that now. This is before he got to the bishops. You understand? And so he can't blame them and say he was probably molested with them, but he was doing this before. So that's why they sent him away in the first place. He was described as a manic depressive. He also had multiple personality disorder. A lot of this stuff couldn't be disclosed because he was a juvenile, and a lot of those records were closed. He also, if you go back and do a little research, you have to do a little bit of digging. But if you go back into the court papers, when he beat Maisha, his first baby's mama, that was part of, I'm sorry, second, you're correct. Part of his defense and part of his sympathy plea to the court was that very thing, that he had been beaten and he had been abused and, you know, hurt people. If Nature Nut is smart enough to manipulate all of those people in which the way that he does, then he's smart enough to know that what he's doing is wrong. So I don't care what happened to him as a child. He knows exactly what he's doing right now. And that's a conscious choice. So it doesn't matter what happened to you. If there's people that had great childhoods that go on to become serial killers. So like my grandparents used to say, that their business ain't got nothing to do with this here business. We got to start saying whatever happened to a person, we all have a story, right? But we all sitting on this panel can say that we're normal human beings despite and in spite of the things that happen to us as children. We don't even have to get into detail and share each other's story. We all went through different things, some very traumatic, some more than others. Some had great backgrounds, some not so great backgrounds. But we're normal
especially as black people. Especially as black people.
How can you victimize us when you know how we have been victimized as a people for hundreds and hundreds of years? How can you victimize us?
Better yet, and he's victimizing us while using the platform of knowing that we are victims. So it's even worse because he's standing on the very thing to abuse people that he knows we've already come from a history of abuse.
And he
gaslights his audience. He gaslights his audience.
The people who are over there, as well as the people who tune in and listen to him, all of those people are damaged because that is the only reason that man's conversation would hold your attention.
Listen,
That's the
that's what I
only
said
reason.
about predators.
I'm damaged.
Predators,
Like you got to
predators,
be extra damaged for that
There's
type.
not a
You know what I
prey
normal
on
mean?
person.
people.
Yes,
Predators look
there's.
for people with weak
They
family
are,
homes. They look for
they are
people.
extra damaged. Did you see Aya the other day where
Yes.
she said they asked how old she was? She says, I don't remember. I think
Unbelievable.
well, I
Unbelievable.
was born in 1987. I think I'm
Wow.
32.
You
I'm
know
like,
what's crazy?
how about you 34, 33, 34 this year? Dodo?
Malia didn't even remember Aya's name. Like when she was in the hospital and she was like they was talking to her, she was like stuttering, like she couldn't even remember their names after she had
And
been for a whole year.
and y'all seen Foo 23. They like, no, your birthday didn't come yet. Thank you,
What?
Kiana.
Yeah, hold
She
on.
got
Thank
them
you,
gone.
Kiana.
So
Thank
guys,
you,
listen.
Kiana.
What does
Go
that
ahead,
tell
baby.
you? That they're so messed
Mm-mm-mm.
up. They can't even remember their own ages. You know, it's
Predators.
Listen,
My thing is, that's why I gotta go back down. Remember, I just want to play a little bit more of this clip, and we could talk more. Then we can get back to the bullshit that he's telling these Bigo people. We can get back to him living TKO's life on Bigo, but when he was living his own life, this was the truth. Where we at? Here we go.
Everybody on the
We'll be
panel, mute up.
controlled by somebody, and it is what it is. We're just ahead of what's coming. So I left the jurisdiction. I didn't agree with the United States. I left the jurisdiction, so I don't have to worry about it. Well, kind of. I'm in the jungle. Put it like that. We off grid. So we going off grid. We doing my own thing. And I got people that's trying to betray me because they don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas don't understand the streets. They don't understand real. This is why I love the hood, because the hood understand that monkey. See, the hood, like Pac said, we America's babies. We only doing what America's doing. We want the same rights as those men to have the dominance over our, that's what we ask. We ask for equal rights. We're asking for the rights to be a man, to dominate to have our own land, to have our own laws, to police ourselves. That's what the Black Panthers was about, to police ourselves and dominate our own stuff. That's what Huey Houghton was about. You know what I'm saying? You know, we was fighting for be our own police. So you can't police us. We police our own neighborhoods. We're gonna police our own shit. We're gonna be independent. This is what Marcus Garvey was about. Marcus Garvey was like, all right, everybody get on this boat. We all going back to Africa. We're gonna get our own land, set up our own jurisdiction, our own laws, and do what we do. And we ain't gotta worry about nobody. We're going back to Africa. That's what it was all about. And it's always been about that. The black man is waking back up, and he thinks like, oh, well, if I get a whole bunch of money, then I can own land. And then I can, you know what I'm saying, get guns to protect that land. And that's wise, because men are violent. You have to protect your family. You have to protect you. This is why the amendments were set up like that, because you have to protect yourself. That's why they have a gun law. You have the right to bear arms to protect yourself. You have that right in the amendments. The amendments, if you look at them, they actually promote human rights, like real human rights, the laws of nature. They're actually real good laws until the legislations in between it, they twisted it up. And you know, they defiled those laws and those amendments. But those amendments are great. A man minds his fucking business. A man is allowed to hunt. A man is allowed to protect himself with a weapon, because man is violent. So then now is the time to do it yourself, to get your land, to get your weapons, to get everything protected around you. Now it's time to man up, to get your group, this is the time to, you know, get your land, inherit that land. This is the time for us to understand the nature of man is to be violent. We must protect what we have. We're not looking for no trouble, but we ain't putting up with no shit. That's the motto. We're not looking for trouble, but we ain't putting up with no shit. That's how nature do, right? You walk into a bed of ants. The ants was not attacking you. But if you step on their bed, or you step on their house, they're going to sacrifice their little ass body violently. They're going to bite the shit out of you until you get the fuck away from them. They're going to protect what's theirs. This is nature. You go into the mountain and you see gorillas. If you don't have the right etiquette, the gorilla going to show you that, nigga, you better respect my fucking space. And that's nature. No one's looking for trouble, but ain't nobody putting up for no shit. And that's how we need to be and model ourselves after nature, and not get used to this thing where it's supposed to be non-violent. That's bullshit. Man is violent, okay? But man can be violent. I think that we use violence in a positive way. We use it in a way where we use it as discipline rather than to murder and meaninglessly kill each other. I think that the 10 Commandments, I think that the 42 laws of Mayat is once you have your civilization set up, you want to give people laws that they live by, and then you want to police those laws and enforce those laws as men. And so you can have a peaceful environment, there must be policing. You know why there's policing? To ensure that you follow those laws and enforce those laws. So men will always be violent. Men will always try to dominate. And the most smartest man, not the most biggest nigga, not the most quickest nigga, but the most wisest man will always be the alpha. When you go to prison, the nigga that's running shit ain't the biggest nigga. More times than 10, it's the smartest nigga. It's the nigga with the most heart, with the most morale, the nigga that can speak and be and come up with solutions in times of need. One that can provide resources as far as, you know, what we can do, ideas to come up with. This is the alpha. The alpha is the most wisest. The alpha is the one that knows how to speak the heart of his people and to get them to motivate, to move the other men to move. So, you know, there's a lot of people that follow me that's in the hood. You would never know my army. My army is forming, but it's not with me right now. You might see the dudes that's with me right now. You might be like, yo, them niggas is weak. Yo, but I tell you right now, I got real warriors watching me. I speak the heart of every black man, truly every black man out there. Everybody that's really in touch with self, that really starts to put down this white supremacy, that starts to tap into nature. I speak the heart of every real man out there. And believe me, my army is not formed, but it will form when it starts to shut down. We will unite, we will come together like Voltron. And it's gonna be a beautiful thing, but it's all a process and we're all coming into it. But the fake niggas that was on that team with where they was trying to bring a nigga down because they didn't understand, I forgive you because I know you do not understand and you wild sleep, you feel me? But if you ever threaten my family, come near my family, I will kill you. That's not a threat, that's a promise. If you ever try to harm me, because I got threats from people online that they wanna, if you come to harm me or my family, I will kill you. Period. That's it. It's a guerrilla thing. I will protect my family at all costs. You will not threaten me or my family. You come near me and I'm going to kill you. Period. Period. That's it. I pray for the day one of you niggas run up on me, because I just see myself as an immune system cell and y'all niggas is cancers. And I feel like it's my duty to fight my natural enemy. Anybody that is against what I stand for, if you run up on me, I'm willing to die for my family and what I believe in. If you try to harm me or my family, I'm not going to harm you. I'm not going to harm.
That man is sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. You said it exact. You could see it in his eyes. He's sick. He needs
Now
to be in
let's
the
get back.
hospital.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
get
very
back to
sick.
him Let's get back to him treating the women so good.
Is this a cult? No, sir. This is a tribal life. This is African, indigenous, tribal life living. You might not know about this because you're used to white supremacy. You never seen it. You never seen it in action. Maybe you haven't. Maybe you only seen it through religion. This is not a cult. This is a tribe. See? They want you to think of your situation as family, but family, we were tribes before there was family. We were tribes. And we must go back to our indigenous natural ways of living. And men that had the ability, all men are polygamous, but not all men can be polygamous. I'm going to say that again. All men by nature are polygamous, but not all men can be polygamous. Why? Because not all men have the ability to maintain multiple women, to grasp their attention. You see what I'm talking? These women be looking at me. They like listening to me. There's women online that love to just follow me and listen to my mind and listen to things that I teach because it captivates them and dominates them mentally. See, your woman is looking for you to outsmart her. That's the only way you're going to dominate your woman is if you outsmart her. You understand what I'm saying to you, fellas? Fellas, you have to be smarter than your woman. You have to outsmart her. You have to be able to teach her something. That's the only way you're going to truly love her. You can hit your woman to the fucking sky fall out. It ain't going to work. She's still going to rebel. She's going to call the cops. You're going to get in trouble. What I'm telling you is you have to dominate your woman mentally. You have to use a reverse psychology from this shit right here. So they beat your woman into submission. You ain't got to beat your woman. You got to beat
All
her
the books he shows are
psychologically.
brand new.
You
Not
have
a
to be
crease.
smarter than her. And
Brand
even then,
new.
she'll turn on you. Some of them will turn on you because she's been put in front of you.
You do beat them in submission, stupid.
Huh? They took the biggest,
I'm gonna pause it for you. I'm gonna pause it.
Put hearts in the building, y'all. They took the biggest because we about to get into this to the queening.
Well, we already heard that already. But go ahead.
To my wives, I'm their God. They love me. That is rebellious and has the mind of my oppressor. I'm looking for a woman empty and willing to have my mind and want to be like me and look up to me. Do you look up to me?
Yes.
Do you look up to me?
Yes.
Do you look up to me?
That's because I'm
See,
short.
to my wives,
That's
I'm
why I
their
look
God.
up to you.
They love me.
I'm short in height, nature boy. That's why I look up to anybody that's taller than me. You understand what I'm saying? Go ahead with yourself. You know I made my 1,000 subscribers. Everybody on my co-host panel.
Congratulations, Tony.
Thank you. Thank you. I made it. I made it. I
Congratulations.
made it. I made it.
You can do
Kiana is
it.
the one. Kiana is the one that told me. Kiana told me. I was like, what? And I looked. I was like, what? Thank you guys so much. Thank
Yeah.
you, my
deserve
day
that. You
ones.
deserve that, Tony.
You
deserve
deserve
that.
it.
Thank you, my day ones. Thank you, my co-host, Royalty Pro,
Hey.
Octavia. Thank you guys. I mean, from yesterday of me being so heartbroken, I'm still heartbroken over my DMX. I'm still heartbroken. But, you know, my deeper
Well, DMX
problems
spirit and love is with you.
but Boss Lady understands what my deeper problems. Our moms is like our moms is really on both of our minds. So Boss Lady really
Wow.
understands what I'm going through. You
I'm
know, 'cause
sorry.
Spirit and love. Sorry
But
to hear that. Sorry to hear that.
Kevin,
Yeah?
we're gonna
Yes,
put you
ma'am.
on a hot seat, baby.
Okay.
Do your woman have to look up to you? Are you God? Or come on now, help us out. What are your
Okay, let me
thoughts
just
on
say
that
this.
as a man? As a man,
I
for
told
real.
I've been married 20 years. I've been with my wife 22 years. I look up to my wife. My wife can create me. I can't create her. I always have to give reverence to that which will always be greater than me. We have an equal relationship, not because we said we're going to be 50-50 and do everything 50-50. She is what I am not, and I am what she is not. So that's basically what it is.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, all of this
To God be the
appropriation
glory.
of African culture, or what his interpretation of African culture is not letting a woman lead a man. Real men in power, first of all, don't have time to be asking for allowance from their women to be men. They're too busy being men without anybody allowing them to. But also, besides that, he has it backwards, because actually, from the fields to Egypt, anywhere you want to go in Black history, men and women have worked side by side, and one does not succeed without the other. The actual divine trinity is actually man, woman, and child. White people in their European and Roman understanding is what changed it to Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. That's not really what our understanding of the Holy Trinity is. We are a very family-based people, but not in the form of polygamy, which is always where people that are sexual deviants want to take the crux of African religion
not just
being.
sexy and demons, but
Yes,
sexual
ma'am.
demons, but also
But hold up,
the evil
Dr.
people.
Mira, before you go into that, we got one married man, Kevin. Now speak upon you being married. Do you do the looking up to your man, or how is it for you, and how long y'all been married or together?
Well,
for me and my
you said me or who? Somebody else?
You.
Okay.
Partner crime.
Okay, cool.
The Anna Banana next. I'm not married.
Actually do
So.
look up to my husband, and my husband just commented, but he's not coming.
We
on
mean
the
like
video.
this. We mean like this. We mean like this.
I do mean like, yeah, I do look up to him, and he looks up to me too, because I'm inspirational, just like he's an inspirational individual. I know what my roles are in our home, and he understands his roles in our home. Everybody has a different dynamics, but I mean, he does not have to beat me into submission. I don't have to bra him and degrade him as a man. You know what I mean? I don't have to do any of that. I don't have to agree with everything he says, and he does not have to agree with everything I say. And it's not no beef. We just have to come to a understanding, a compromise. We got to compromise somehow, because we in this together. We're a team. Now, I don't know what kind of team they got over there, and every man is not polygamous. So let me just throw that out there as well.
Facts, please.
Okay, Anna Banana, are you married?
No, I was married. I'm divorced now.
I was asking the married couples right now at the moment who's married. I'm not married, so I can't answer.
Okay, I just misunderstood who you were asking. I'm sorry.
No, just the married couples, because he's speaking upon wives and stuff. So what else do you have to say, Kat? Because you're another married one. You are the married man.
Yes, ma'am. 20 years strong. I'm proud of that too. To a beautiful woman. She's a powerful person, and she's also a business owner. She's a seamstress and a designer. We opened her an alteration business about 7 years ago, and just to be able to go into my wife's business, how can I not look up to that? How can I not be proud of that? Not because I beat her into something or she submitted to me and did something. She's her own person with her own mind and her own creativity. And that's a beautiful thing. And I admire that. But just to go back to Nature Nut, to show you how crazy and contradictory his theory is. One, he said he's God, right? So God controls everything. So how are you not in control of anything? How can a woman emasculate you and not let you, quote unquote, be a man? Also,
preach it.
Also, he says this is all a matrix. This is all a holographic projection. You can't control what you created. And why do you have to? He held up a book, the Willie Lynch letter. Those are the exact tactics that he is implementing upon his cult. That those tactics were separate the men from the women, separate the dark from the light. You understand? Emasculate the men. Those things, those are tenets in the Willie Lynch letter, that book he held up.
Well, which, by the way, didn't put him
white supremacy,
and they not going around hooking you up to no damn horse neither, and letting the horse take off in separate ways neither. If you're gonna speak the book, speak the whole entire damn book.
He's quoting a European and he's talking about white supremacy in the same breath.
They're not beating our sons in front of. I mean, it's not all about what see people the same way with
Yeah.
Dr. Sarazad. They take what they say out of content
Yes.
purposely.
Just
Yes, but
like
the
the
thing is,
masters
you can't.
did in slavery time, where they would break the buck or whatever and beat the man in front of their wives and take their wives and sleep with them. Is he not doing the same thing?
That's why
Yes,
I said
because
he's
he's doing
using
what
those.
has been done to him as well. These
He's
things have
using
been
a
Like,
done
is
to
very
him
he
first.
We
is he
don't care
not
what
talking
was
to the
done to
men
him.
any kind of way, telling them to drop and give him 50? Is he not taking the women and sleep? Like, he literally is white supremacy.
Right, because he
Thank
had
you.
good teachers and he's manifesting what he was taught onto these women. I didn't mean to bring it up as a
Exactly. Exactly.
justification.
No,
Not
that's
as a
true.
not
That's
as a
true.
not as a justification for what he's
No,
been
but
through, but I'm saying he
what
was taught
some
a certain lesson
no,
and
but
certain
some
mannerisms, certain ways
no,
to subject
but
people.
he also was in the army and was whatever and kicked out. But I
Girl,
think
he was not
he
in the
was already.
army.
I've never
I
heard that.
no, he wasn't in and kicked his ass out.
He's
But
a liar. He's a
his brother confirmed it. He was in and he was out.
Wow.
But
Real
what I'm
quick, I'm
saying
sure.
is that somewhere before all of that, he already split personality and became into a narcissistic person. The minute he was deviant and touching them kids, maybe from him not having parents, maybe because it didn't treat him the best, he split personalities before he even got to them people.
Right, but he still picked up the mannerisms and the behavior of the people who violated him.
I think he was a narcissist. I believe he was a
He's a
narcissist before that. I mean, you always going
he's
to
an
learn
MK.
new tricks along the way. I'm not disputing that. You're right. You're right there. Where you at, Anna Banana?
He's
You're
an
right about
MK
that.
Ultra.
Where's Anna Banana? I
And a
think that you
banana.
do. I do think that you do pick up. You pick up new things as you go ahead. I'm
Tricks
not
of the
disputing
Of
trade.
that.
course.
Yeah, you do pick up new tricks. Even if you're a narcissist, you do pick up, new things as you
Well,
move ahead. So them
well, you
things
have to
could have been
understand.
done to him along with his narcissism.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
and then also he seems to be a gifted child, a child that was born naturally gifted and
Mm-hmm.
have
No,
natural
no,
intellect. So he's coupled
no.
that and he's channeled it in the
Well,
wrong direction.
He has a big
narcissist,
imagination.
no,
He has a big
narcissist
Yeah.
mirror,
imagination. Like
narcissist
he's
people
probably from a
mirrors that.
baby. He lived in his head from, I guess, the trauma. He's lived in his head so long and made up all these different scenarios and roles and
Right.
characters.
He's very,
That's all he's
Yes,
doing right now is
yes,
playing it out.
very,
yes,
He's having
that,
a
yes,
very
ball. He's
yes,
having the
creative.
time of his life.
yes. That
Very creative.
I honestly agree with that one.
I want to make
I
Exactly.
sure.
honestly agree with that one. I totally agree. That don't mean that, but I was saying to Anna Banana, I think you still right on that behalf because just because you're a narcissistic person, you got to grow to be a powerful narcissist. So
Yeah.
that doesn't mean
Mm-hmm.
he didn't pick up no tricks and trades along the way. So how he was treated, he applied all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So I meant to say you are 100% correct, but you just dipped off. I'm glad you came back.
Yeah,
Oh
I hit the
yeah.
wrong button. My bad.
Can I make
He
But
is
no,
a
I
kind of
still
legend
believe.
in his own
I
mind.
still believe.
But
I still believe that he's a gifted child. I mean, he's not as stupid or dumb kid.
You have to
I
be
mean,
brilliant to mentally brainwash people like that. There's a portion
look
of
at all the
exactly.
books
That's
he
my
read.
point.
Yep.
That's my point.
Yep.
But
I say
all
the
right,
same thing
That's
about
my whole
Hitler.
point.
I say that about
but
Hitler all the time.
don't forget, narcissistic people rule the world. So
Yes, I was about to say that.
let's not
Every
forget that.
CEO,
Let's not
companies,
forget
like
that.
they're all narcissists, sociopaths,
Yep.
psychopaths.
Yep.
Like the leaders.
Exactly.
It's like
It's
the
a
worse
gift
you
they're
are, the
born with.
higher up you are.
But
That's a
if you look
fact.
at all
Exactly.
the books and all the videos he watched before he even left, that was all about mind control.
Those books,
Right.
this book thing. Okay, remember how I said
Exactly.
he's mimicking TKO? This book thing, he's mimicking Young Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh has a
Yeah.
library, and I quote, of about
Yeah.
$30,000 worth of books, and he is the other person who has inflicted narcissistic injury on Nature Boy.
Thank
Now
you.
you start to know
Young
that he's
Pharaoh.
going to be buying a whole bunch of
Heavy.
books. But when he shows the books on TV, you can tell he's never read them. They look unopened. They're all soft. They're all soft
Like
copies.
velvet.
Exactly.
No hard
Like
copy.
velvet.
Look like he just purchased them.
Just
Yeah.
purchased.
Exactly. They look like he just purchased them when he went to
And
New
that's why
Orleans.
he's
Them books
flopping
are
with them.
brand
He
spanking
hasn't had
new.
a chance to open those books yet. He'll never reference them. And I've challenged
No.
anybody to get on one of his lives and ask him what page or what portion of what book he got the information from. He can't point to it.
Exactly.
He's
And
only been,
just like
You're
the
right.
master,
he's been
just
told
like
to
the slave
finish
master, he forbids them to read books. Like I swear to God, he
He
is like
does. You're right.
a slave master. Like he forbids them to read. Like I cannot believe he talks about white supremacy all day, and that's all he's acting out on those people.
Thank you.
Like
Because
it's
Can
that's
I
how
make
he
this
was
point real
raised.
quick?
That's how
Can I
he
make?
was raised. That's what he knows.
I want to make one real quick point. Excuse me. Listen at
No,
the
you're
dichotomy.
fine. Yeah.
Listen at the dichotomy in this guy. On one hand, he thinks he's God. On the other hand, he still to this day, at 40 years old, sucks his thumb to self-soothe. What does that tell you about him?
that
What does
he's
that tell you
emotionally
about him?
regressed and suspended, and his narcissism stopped him in his regular human growth. His mind never really developed past a certain point.
Thank you. Which was about
Facts.
probably 15 or 16 years old. He reminds me of the
I
15
think
or
younger.
16-year-old
I
bully.
think like 12, 14.
The middle
Yep.
school bully. That's who he
Yep.
reminds me of when he talks.
That's the part of him
way-
that gets along with Aya.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Because she submits so totally that he's tired of beating up on her. He still
Right.
wants the people that are going to resist a little bit because that gives him satisfaction in his twisted
That's
mind.
velvet.
Yep.
That's velvet.
Yep.
Yeah,
Velvet.
that's
Yep.
why
That's
he gets off
velvet.
on Velvet. He hates her, but he loves her more than anything else on this, because that's the only thing that brings him. See, he's the type
That's
of
his
person. I had a friend.
narcissistic supply.
I had a friend tell me one time, and it blew my mind. I said, "Man, why do you always get involved with these women that bust your car windows out and burn your clothes up and all this drama?" He said, "Kevin, I gotta have a little drama in my life. I just like it
Yep.
like that."
Some
I said,
people
"What?"
live for drama. Some people live for drama, and they cannot live without it.
They
I
can't
didn't
live
mean to
without
bust
it.
the windows out his car. He
You done
started
cut
with
a
me
tire.
first.
You from New
Who
York,
me?
Ma. I already know. You done got busy a couple times on some clothes with that bleach and
Who me?
whatnot. I already know.
Who
Yeah.
me?
Bust the windows out your car.
I didn't mean
Yeah.
to bust the windows out of it. He started
He
with
needs
me
that.
first.
He
He started
needs
with
that.
Yep.
me.
R.
Do
Kelly
you
is
know
the same way. R. Kelly
Yeah.
he mentally stopped developing at least at the age of 13. Like that's
You're
why
13.
he's
so right. That is so
attracted
100%
to
correct.
kids,
Look at the
because
pattern.
he stopped developing
Look
at
at
a
the
certain
pattern.
age.
Tony,
That's true.
somebody in the chat is asking if you have PayPal. How many apps do you have where you can receive cash
Yeah,
from?
I have a PayPal.
Can you drop
Okay,
that link for the people in the chat?
Drop that link, girl. Drop that link.
Drop it like it's hot.
Mhm.
Drop it like it's hot.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
hey.
God. Okay, let me see if I can find that. Okay, let
I
me
know
go
you
to
didn't
my.
say that. You better
But yeah,
have that ready at all
while
times.
she's trying to find
Hey.
that, I just wanted to note that each girl that
No,
he
I'm
has there,
gonna do it right now.
each girl that he has there is a different portion of his personality. Big Busy is there because he likes to eat.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
Did you guys see Big Girl? Big Girl's there because he likes to eat. She likes to eat. He
Mhm.
likes to eat. That's what she's saying.
Malia's there because he likes to watch her die. Efruru's there because he likes.
Oh my God!
I'm serious.
No,
I'm
she's
serious.
a sex dummy.
No.
Just stay with me.
No.
She's a sex dummy.
She's right about
Okay,
that.
so keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Okay, so what's the next
I
one?
can't take
What's
y'all.
the next
I
one?
can't take y'all.
Oh, Zoka is there because he likes to dance.
Efuru
Zoka
is
is
there
there
because
because
No,
he
that's
he likes
No,
Ebru. That's
Zoka.
Ebru.
Zoka
and he likes the
represents.
doormat.
Ebru likes to dance.
No, Zoka represents. I found my cash app. Zoka represents that youth, that
Youth.
like that
Yep.
fountain of youth that that is just so like free going.
Yes,
like
ma'am.
The pure
Yes.
free energy.
Yeah,
Yes.
and he took it right from
The
her.
innocence. The innocence.
Yes.
Even as
And
a grown, like Zoka reminds me of a
definitely
teenage girl.
represents the doormat.
Exactly. Oh,
Malia is
Miss
just sex dummy.
Tony, Miss Tony, it's not your Cash App, it's
It's
your
crash
PayPal
dummy.
they're asking for.
I got it. I'm pasting it. I'm pasting it in
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
okay, good.
Okay,
Good.
let me read something real quick. What someone said.
Come on, Dr. Mira, read that thing, girl.
All right, darling. McCoy says he was a chubby boy. He was as a chubby boy.
Facts.
What? Oh my God.
Yeah. I
He was
believe
a
that.
fat guy.
And the hips don't lie.
The hips don't lie. They don't. But no, I heard, you remember Miss Mama Wanda? Mama Wanda said the same thing. She said he hates his body. She said that.
I don't know why
And I
he got
believe it.
paid. He got paid off that with the male strippers doing all that slow whining and stuff. Them hips got him paid with them
gyrating.
men.
He looks dumb.
Well, she has a video. She has a video.
Girl.
But that's why he hates it, because he was sexualized and used for his body. So that's why he hates it, and that's why he's obsessed with it. You understand? Because he makes it seem as if it was a good thing for him to get attention for that, but that makes him feel bad about himself. Like, you know, it's almost like a reverse psychology. He'll try to, you know, he over sexualizes himself because that is the only way he was recognized his whole life.
Right. Kat, you put it in perspective, Kat. That
That's
is
the
so
only way.
correct.
That's why he's always talking about his gym Jane. That's why he's always talking about always this and it's that, because that is the only thing that he got recognition for prior to being a coach.
Recognition for.
And
And also people who are sexually abused, like especially as a kid, like you come up having like a mentality where you're disgusted with yourself, with your body.
Thank you.
Well, that's
like,
the
and
thing.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all making me gotta
dirty.
get my
What that
ice.
person is-
Y'all making me gotta get my ice. I ain't messing with y'all. I need my ice for this.
To be in his
Oh my God.
presence,
I like crunching on ice too.
Thank you, Ann.
And let's not forget, his sexual deviance isn't limited to children and young adults, you know, 18, 19, 20. He was sexually active with Mama Dia too. That's known. Her family knew that.
He was.
You mean
older men and older
hold
women.
up.
Older men
Let's
and
not-
older women.
No. Don't forget, you guys gotta hide your animals too. He like dogs.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hide your children, your animals,
He
your
hide
mama,
your
your
children,
daddy, and
hide
everything.
your dogs, hide your cats. Can you
Did you
But no, listen, guys, listen, please. I heard someone spoke. It said the night that Mama Dia died, that Nature Boy was having sex with her that night.
That makes sense because she showed up naked. Do you remember that?
That's where I was getting to.
I heard
That's where I
that.
was getting to.
I heard
Repeat that,
that.
please.
Yeah.
Repeat that, please.
The last night that she was alive, Nature Boy had sex with her that night, so the next morning she was dead.
And let me tell you why else that's true. Remember this. Remember back when he was talking about, he was laughing when he was saying he rearranged Malia's organs. And he was saying, I got that killer dick. I kill bitches. That's his words. Excuse my language.
Oh my God.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Sure did. I didn't even think about that, Kev.
Right.
That's
Now
true.
think about this too, and go back and watch World or Tony's videos. Whenever Nature Boy talks about Mama Dia's death or the death of Zoka's baby, look at the smirk on his face, and he always makes a joke about both of those events. And like, we got, you know, We got to move past that. But look at his eyes and look at the smirk on his face when he talks about Mama Dia's death and when he talks about Zoka's baby's
Oh
death.
my gosh.
Yeah,
He always goes
That's why
like,
I'm telling you guys, he has a psychopathic tendency. And you know how psychopaths, when they kill, when serial killers kill, they always like to keep a piece of the person with them. I think these videos that he's taking of Malia are his
There
little
you go.
trinket. That's
Those
what
are
he's
gonna.
saving. Is the last
yeah,
days
he's
of her
weird, bro.
being dedicated to him. That's
He
his
is
little
so
trinket.
weird. Bro.
You
But
know
And
what
the
I'm
you know,
way
saying?
he
it is
Yeah.
did,
also
I'm
it's a
gonna get
ritual.
my
He's doing
ice.
ritual.
Boss
Get
lady,
your ice,
Amara,
sweetie.
hold up, chat down. I'm getting my ice, boss lady. Cause
Get your ice, sweetie.
Only
gotta
thing,
get, y'all know.
But
only thing
anyway,
I need everybody to
it's a
talk one at
ritual.
a time
It's
because
a
I want to be able to hear everybody.
okay. So here's the
okay.
thing. I want to say this. I believe that each one of these, like even with Afro, you know, I understand she's lost 6. She's had 6 miscarriages, so to speak. But
I
these are
thought it was
rituals
4.
he's doing. No, I last heard just recently, last week, I heard, saw a video. It was, what's her name? Velvet. Velvet said on her video that she's lost or has 6 miscarriages. So, with that being said, I believe all of those miscarriages, Mama Dia, Zoka's baby, those are rituals to empower him.
The fact that he thinks that he can still get women pregnant is a joke. Like, I really don't think his soldiers march anymore.
Well, this is what we were talking about with the bloodletting. Remember yesterday, day before yesterday, when King World came on, and we were talking about how Mama Dia's sister put her mother on products, and how she's involved in bloodletting that she uses in her products with her mother's name on it.
What?
This is why we were going
my
into
God.
that. Because those missing children have something to do with him looking better. I think they're into adrenochrome. I really do. The sex trafficking, everything else, it all lines up.
Exactly.
Jeffrey
When
Epstein.
Zoka baby, when they said Zoka baby, like he was glowing, like he was glowing. It was so weird.
If you take pictures of him around the time that he was around 5 women that were pregnant, he looked like shit. And then you take pictures of him recently, that's not just Vigo filters that are making him look better like that. And I understand that HIV medicines have steroids, but I think we're dealing with something more than just steroids. I really do. And all this bloodletting, all this witchcraft and rituals that is surrounding these people, I don't think it's a coincidence. I really don't.
I don't either.
They're always by the water.
No, he's in some deep satanic stuff. That's for sure.
Yes. And that's why his
And
robe
I
is
think-
black and TKO's is white.
Wow. You know, I
Because
think that
TKO probably doesn't do the adrenochrome. He probably only does the sex trafficking or maybe just the prostitution.
He be
Because he
talking
used to be a
about how he
pimp.
be
He was a pimp.
letting off
He used to
in
be a
them
pimp.
females' butts.
TKOs.
Yeah. He always
But
talking
if
about
you
letting
guys-
off in them females. Like, that's so weird.
If you
Like,
guys have
all of
ever
them are
seen-
just, ew.
If you guys have ever seen Niza, and I know she's crazy, but her ramblings make a little bit of sense because she talks
They
about
do.
how she wants Nature Boy to leave her alone. That she's gone on his lives and said, "You're always with me. You're causing conflict in my life." And she's talking about the spiritual realm, not on the
exactly. She was
I
speaking of the
believe her.
spiritual realm. She
And-
wants
She
him
was
to
like, "You're in
release
my
her.
dreams. You're messing with my money," and I believe that.
Yeah, the way that witchcraft works is anal sex goes directly into your blood-brain barrier. You
It's
buy
a spinal.
Yes, it goes straight to your spinal column. So anything that you
And Alistair Crowley talked about, like, in his book, like his book or whatever, his writing, Alistair Crowley, like, he talked about, like, you know, sodomizing kids and people, like, in their behind. Like it's sick. Like, I really
That's
just
because
think
that's
Who's that? Who's that talking? Who's talking right now? Who's that talking?
Who, me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, who's that?
Jabella. That's
Okay, Jabella. Okay, I didn't recognize your voice. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, like, they said, I've heard people say, like, Alistair Crowley was talking about that, like, with sex magic or black magic, that
Yeah,
you know, Yeah, like
You're right on
doing,
point.
Wow.
I was saying that the other night on the panel. He studied as Aleister Crowley.
Yep.
I believe that.
Yeah,
He
and what
Another
did. He
person,
did.
another person who studied Aleister Crowley was
His mother.
L.
His
Ron
mother.
Hubbard, who also leads the cult of Scientology.
exactly.
But I don't know if you ladies are
Exactly.
familiar. I don't know if you ladies
I
are
know you're
familiar.
talking about.
It's a white lady who made a video. She was over when Nature Boy, I think he was in Mexico, but you can pull it up on YouTube. Just pull up Sex Magic Nature Boy. It's a white lady, and she has about a hour video, and she talks about how she trained Nature Boy in sex magic, but she had to get away from him because he was even more
No.
demonic. Yeah, you can pull the video
Yeah,
up. Just she's
I
on it.
seen
She's a
it.
white lady with red hair. I can't
Yeah.
remember her name
Oh
now,
my
but it's a video
God.
that's on YouTube and you can watch it. And she actually
We gotta
talks
tell
about,
Tony to look for that video so we can all watch it together.
What?
And
yeah,
one
Yeah,
thing,
it's
Yeah,
on
we have to.
YouTube.
Because I don't think I've
We
seen
have
that.
to let Miss Tony know so we can. You're right. So we can watch it together.
and one
Because
thing
that's
Which
something
about,
video?
good to
and one thing
dissect.
about
Which
Nature Boy
video?
as well. One thing. Wait a minute before you do
Let
that.
Cat. Oh, go ahead. Let
One
Cat go
thing.
ahead and.
One
Oh, go
thing
ahead. I'm
about
sorry.
Nature Boy as well is he wants to be just like Aleister Crowley because that's why he
Yes.
plays
exactly.
chess.
Uh,
Because he
Uh-huh.
also plays chess.
Uh-huh.
He was good, really good at chess playing, and so Nature Boy wants to be like the king of chess playing as well. Y'all peep that.
exactly.
That's why I said
Right.
that.
So,
Like,
Cat.
and that's why he's so obsessed with going in the behind.
So, Cat, can you share with Miss Tony about that video, the lady with the red hair you were talking about?
Yeah, Miss Tony, you can Google YouTube. This lady, it's a white lady. She has red hair. I can't remember her name, but she was affiliated with Nature Boy for a minute when he first started. And she talks about how she trained him in demonic sex magic. And she also studied Aleister Crowley. And she said Nature
I
Boy was
think I.
obsessed with
Oh
Aleister
God,
Crowley.
what is
You
her
know what I'm
name?
talking about? Yeah, I
I
can't when
know
she
what
has
you
red
talk.
hair.
I'll find that video. I'll find it. I don't know if
Is
I'm
this
find
the
it
white
here
chick
today or
that was
tomorrow.
listening? Is this the white chick that was saved by the BBC, or is this another white chick?
No.
No,
Right.
This is a
It's a
whole
it's a
different
different
one.
one.
Okay.
It's
She's
a
a
different one.
practitioner. She's a demonic sex magic practitioner. That is her title. She
Wow.
teaches sex magic, how to cast spells and how to control people through sex magic.
So see, this
Miss
is what
Tony
I'm
knows
saying
about
about Malia's sister. I mean, not Malia. I'm sorry. This is what I'm talking about Mama Dia's daughter.
And also, what's his name? Young Pharaoh said that he was doing sex magic also.
He did.
Check
Anybody,
that video out.
anybody who wants
Is
to
her
see,
name
like,
Kaja? Is her name
The
Kaja or
guys.
something like that? Kaja?
Kasha?
Is it?
Yeah,
Kasha.
something like
K?
that.
Oh, you're talking about the girl that he was in San Francisco with at the hotel with Velvet?
No.
No.
This lady, she's
She's
really pale. She has red hair. She's got a whole video. It's about an hour long.
Wow,
I'll
I
send
missed
it
that one.
Yeah, I'll send it to Miss Tony so
Yeah.
y'all can check it out.
Yeah,
But she
send-
gives you some.
Please do.
She gives some insight into Nature Boy because she was with him for about 6 months.
Royalty Pro just dropped the link in the chat. I could be wrong,
Okay.
but I think Royalty Pro just dropped it.
Thank you,
Shout out
Royalty.
Royalty Pro.
Yeah.
Royalty Pro's a sniper.
But
You a sniper, Royalty Pro.
No, she is a sniper.
She hey, Royalty Pro is about that
But
business.
guys, listen. Did you think about this? He went to New Orleans, right? And he stayed how long? What, for a week and a half, almost 2 weeks?
Hey, Archie.
He went there. He went there and did some spiritual work because since he's been gone, Velvet has been a freaked up mess. Every time she comes on,
No, she was like that since she was like that since she was 13. Hold on, let me get some of these people in the chat.
She's been like that, of course, but
Let me get some of the people in the chat. Khadija, yes, you're right. Incorporate Scientology, yes. Hey, Yemi, he also believes in L. Ron Hubbard out of Scientology. It seems as if he's auctioning them off to whomever by the color of their dresses. With all due respect, anal ain't normal. Nah, it's okay. This is all demonic. Okay, Miss Chrissy, baby. A lot of sex magicians work in Hollywood. I got tricked into going to a church by acting. Oh my God, lots of weird stuff happened that day. I'm still messed up. Woo! Hi, Archie. This is so tragic all the way around. Nature Nut is a copycat. He got different. Okay, we know that part. Okay. What is that? Marana something in Jay-Z's video is the master teacher of spirit cooking sex magic. The church I went to teach people this. They also said, if I'm not mistaken, Derek Jackson went to him and his wife went to one of them churches that does practice that sex magic stuff. I'm like, if you can't turn off the lights and work your own sex magic, I don't know what to tell you. But that's because sex possesses energy. That's why you can't be having all them energies. Agent sex is more of a, it's like a more of a, like
What it is, it's actually scientific. What it is it's the reversal of the regular chakra alignment. That's why if you look at a flag for homosexuals, it's the colors of the chakra upside down, because it actually does something spiritual when you're being penetrated there. That is like the most, it's the straight way to get to someone's mind and the pineal gland. There's actually science that backs this up, and once you do it, it cannot be undone. It's like sharing. It's like the sharing of spirits times 100. You become
but it's an act of submission also.
Mm-hmm.
So you make them submit to you.
Yes, that's what Diddy said.
Yeah.
Diddy said, "You know how powerful I am that I can make a man suck my penis." Yes, he said that. To the assistant. He said that to the assistant that opened the door. He had an assistant who worked in his office. She opened the door and saw somebody sucking Diddy's dick and acted like she didn't see it. He came back to her.
No, you're talking about. I know you're talking about, but that I don't believe that. That I don't believe. We talking about Christopher Williams.
Yeah, that was Chris. No, I'll be sure.
No,
That was I'll be sure.
That wasn't the point of what I was saying. The point was that he was saying that it was a powerful act to make another man do that to him, to make him succumb so much or need money or need whatever money, clout, whatever. The fact that
Diddy's a gatekeeper.
And he told her he can make someone do anything he wanted them to do.
Right.
Yeah,
it was the
he's a
power
gatekeeper.
dynamic.
That's what he told her.
Sadistic. He's very sadistic.
Yes.
And you can't forget about his fixation with trannies. He said he loves trannies. Also,
I think that's why he liked Velvet, because she got a mustache and a bolt chewing jaw.
And that's why I said. That's why I said it's probably a pretty good chance that most of them over there have HIV, because it's 3 times as transmittable anally as it is vaginally.
Exactly.
From a man to a woman. So just to put that out there. And how long has he been screwing little Pisces and some of those other little guys over there? And then he's passed, and the women, he's already infecting them, and they're passing them back and forth. You can't imagine how many super strands are running through that camp over there. But people are gonna start dying, because like I said, I put this in the chat too earlier. 2 of the earlier members that were there, they have full-blown AIDS at this point. And I don't want to put anybody's name out there, and I don't want to put anything out there until I can present some paperwork but very reliably, 2 of the early members have full-blown AIDS, and that's why a lot of those people are ducked off, or they're in other tribes and they're not on social media. See, like you said, those people just go within those different communities because they all know. We spoke about it the other day, Miss Tony. A lot of those people went over there knowing that's a community of people who are infected, and they can go over there and just live freely and sleep around together and feel comfortable like that. It's an understanding. Yeah, it's an understanding.
And
it's an arranged thing.
Royalty, please. You know what the Senate. Bambi and Serenity has full blown. Bambi mother already admitted to it. I don't know if you wasn't with me then, but I showed the video.
Okay.
What?
And And you know Serenity,
Yeah.
and who Serenity just have a baby from?
Rambo.
Okay, so that's 3 people that we know have full-blown AIDS, and that's part of the reason that man gave him the job, because he helps people in that situation. That man whose farm he works on, he's got several people that work there that have AIDS because he
You
was
talking
getting.
about Mr. Garcia? His name is Mr.
Yeah.
Garcia, and I've been wondering what his deal is because he's known who Nature Boy is.
No. The one in Hawaii. In
Yeah, he owns
They're
the
talking
farm
about the
that
man in
Rambo.
Hawaii.
Yeah, that's where
Okay, well,
Rambo.
there's another dude in Puerto Rico, and the dude in Puerto Rico's name is Mr. Garcia. I've been wondering what his tie is into all this too.
What it was those 2 guys, Mr. Garcia and the gentleman who owns the farm, they were doing philanthropic work. And so they were working with a lot of these teen advocacy groups, that because you had a big explosion in the early and mid 2000s of kids between 17 and 21 becoming infected with HIV and AIDS. So up sprouted a lot of these centers. And a lot of those kids who are in those centers for 3-4 years, they become peer counselors. They were doing philanthropic work with those companies. And so that's how they got involved with these people. And that's how they got involved with the members who became Carbonation members, because a lot of them are already infected. And so
that would be admirable if they dropped their association with him once they found out who they were. But the fact that they kept that tie when they found out and know who Nature Boy is, that's what makes them questionable at best.
Exactly. They turned a blind eye to it because, at some point they had got so far in it. I don't know why they didn't just back away, but that's why I said the people who allowed Nature Boy to breed, we need our foot on their neck. The Mr. Garcia is this guy who owns his farm. Brandon Keys, all these people who are making it possible for him to do this, because he couldn't do a thing without all those people we just talked about.
Thank you. And I don't trust white people that call themselves doing philanthropic work. I don't like that at all. No, because that's how Bill Gates got his ass over there giving them messed up vaccines to Africa and China. He's not even allowed in India anymore because he's killed so many with the polio.
That's good.
Right.
So these people come over and they rape these African children. There's people in little huts and stuff that will sell their children off and let them go on dates with older men that have money, and they get to return them after a while, depending on how much they pay. So I don't really trust anybody that goes over in the name of doing good to these smaller third world countries. And that includes people that help people like Nature Boy when they see that he's up to no good.
That's the point I was making. And that ties in with the guy, Dean Willoughby.
Yes. I want to know more about him too.
Kev, can you hear me?
He's in prison, but you can read. He's all over. He's all over the internet. You can read all kind of stories about him. But all of these people, same thing. He went in a homeless shelter saying he was providing free physicals, and then he was injecting them with something. They still don't know to this day what Dean Willoughby injected Nature Boy with, or the I think it was 340 something homeless men at that time.
And where did he get the injections from? Who gave him what he was injecting? There's more to it than
they don't know.
And he won't tell.
That's up to Negro. We are not playing today.
Cap,
at Royalty Pro, you know where to send it to me. Hello, Rain Doe. And if you look up Dean Willoughby, he wasn't the only person that was doing it. A bunch of them was. This is a top elite that's involved with Nature Nut. Okay, we're gonna watch some more of this video. Then we're gonna break it down again. So everybody mute up, and I'm gonna crunch my ice because y'all done got me heated. Oh yes, I eat ice every video. Pay me no mind, guys.
Miss Tony, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make.
Let's not forget all the babies and girls found dead at open school. Ooh, well, we ain't getting into that. We on Nature Nut. That's a whole other demon.
They love me. And that's the black man. The black man, your woman loves you. She's just looking for someone to outsmart her. You know what I'm saying? Don't say that they sad. Say Cardi B is sad. Don't say that these queens right here that submit to their man and don't want to fight their man and be bickering and arguing and is dressed up as beautiful beautiful as they are in a natural state, looking at these beautiful ass women right here, sitting here in their natural state with their natural hair with no makeup, no makeup. Any makeup, ladies? No. Natural hair, any weave? No weave. Look at that. No weave, no makeup. Let's zoom in a little bit more. That's your natural hair. Beautified with flowers and stuff. No makeup. Glowing in that tropical environment. Huh? Looking all beautiful and luscious and stuff. Huh? Natural state. Beautiful. Huh? How you supposed to look? Huh? Because if it's up, then it's up, then it's up. You feel me? That's what they praised. They praised all the weaves and the wigs and the makeup and all that stuff. No, this is who you are right here, black woman. You are beautiful the way you are. Look at you. All sorted in all different colors. Huh? All different colors. Now, let me tell you something about life. In life, when you're trying to be great, there will be sacrifices. That's the problem with people. Everybody want to change, but don't nobody want to
You
change.
look like a wet
That's the
spot
problem
on
with
the
people. Everybody want to go to heaven, but don't nobody want to die.
Fundamentalists' dress look like it's wet.
Motherfuckers, you got to be willing to sacrifice your life. One thing I read about Harriet Tubman is Harriet Tubman killed her own husband. Did you know that Harriet Tubman took a shotgun and shot her husband's head off?
I find what he's saying here to be the equivalent of when white people say, well, black people own slaves too. Black people, like almost like the blaming of, I feel like he's using her as a justification for
He
black
hates
women.
women. He's a slave himself. How
I
a
think so
slave
too.
gonna talk about other slaves? He's a
I
slave.
think so too.
He's clearly a
Yeah.
slave. He mixes truth with lies.
Yep.
That is his whole thing, and he likes to manipulate people into sin. See, this is what happened. This is what happened. He takes like the so-called worst part of a person instead of highlighting the real part of the person. Like Harriet Tubman freed a lot of people. Well, maybe her husband didn't want it. If that was the case, then maybe it was the fact that she was killing people that didn't want to come because they would go back to the master.
He said
That is
thank
why
you.
she shot
I
him.
said thank you. I said a whole 3 sentences and then I forgot I was crunching on my ice. But he was like, listen, I want my freedom. I'm trying to free these people. You run back, I will shoot the heck out you.
But that's normal though. But I mean, she's telling people that from the get-go, and she should have ran
exactly.
it like that. And maybe if his mama
Thank
would
you.
have taken time and not had him, then these women would have had better lives. She should have aborted him.
Look at Aya's eye. Like, look at Aya's face. Like, bro, she dead
Can I add a
inside.
little context to that statement about Harriet Tubman?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Okay, it was actually, it wasn't Harriet Tubman. It was actually Nat Turner that said, they asked him after they captured him, after he had murdered 34 slave owners and their wives and children, they told him they wouldn't hang him if he wrote a letter and made a statement expressing regret. And his last dying words were, "Sir, I regret nothing except having to kill the blacks who wouldn't escape with us." And they said, "Well, why did you kill them?" And he said, "Not out of hatred. They would have told you which way we ran because they don't know they're slaves." So Nature Boy, he takes a little bit of the truth,
Perverting
but he
the
doesn't
truth.
tell the truth. He's using false equivalencies. And that's what he does. But see, when you have people, like I said, people like us who are educated.
Let me interrupt you real quick.
Yeah,
Harriet Tubman
absolutely.
did not. First of all, Harriet Tubman did not kill her first husband. He died in a
not at all.
dispute with somebody else. That's number
Right.
one. But
Right.
she did. It was known. It was a known fun fact or fact, I should say, that if people would not come back with her, if they said, "Well, I want to go," either she knocked them out and dragged them with her, or she killed them right there on the spot, because she could not take the chance of them running back to their the slave master to snitch. So let's keep it
That's
real.
100% correct.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Yeah,
That's
what he said.
100% correct, Queen. That's why I said people who are educated, Nature Boy sounds like a fool. When people say he has charisma, that's only to people who lack knowledge and understanding and life experience. Nature Boy doesn't sound articulate to me. He sounds like a dummy. He sounds like one of those dudes in jail who are trying to use words that he might have ran across in a dictionary, but have absolutely no idea what they really mean. He's heard somebody else. Listen how he speaks. He's not articulate. Oh, I got big this much. He doesn't. He's just, to people who are looking for something, who are lost, who don't know, who are uneducated and not well read. Yeah, they could fall for his trap. But anybody that came up in a somewhat normal environment and who is a halfway intelligent person, soon as Nature Boy starts talking, they say he's full of shit. They would say he's full of shit.
Especially street smart people, like street smart people, like where you could never get over on me.
He talks too much to be from the streets. And like I said, Nature Boy ain't never been in the street nowhere, because you can account for the time in his life. You can account for the time in his life that he said he was in the street. He was in a mental institution. And then he was gay male stripping. What part of the streets is that? He couldn't have ran with no gangster dudes and told them that he's having sex with men and he likes trannies. That's an oxymoron.
Right, and stripping in a gay club. Like, what? Boy, please.
In a gay club. When you were in the streets in the daytime and then stripping in a gay club at night? Is that what you're trying
to? And nobody's backing up his story either. Ain't nobody out here in the streets repping him, saying what he did for them. Nobody claims him. Nobody claims him at all.
Nobody.
I haven't seen no stripper friends come out and be like, "Yeah, we used to strip together." I haven't seen nothing.
Well, there was one account of a dude. There was one
institutionalized all the way up until he was an adult, and then it's just not adding up.
There's one dude that used to strip with him that said that he went by Tyson because he said that everybody said that he looked like Tyson Beckford. There's one person that has come out that has said it, but even his account is not positive. It's not nothing that's, I know him and he was a stand-up dude or he was in the streets. It doesn't verify any of the stories that he tells.
I'm gonna give you one more fun fact too, a little nugget. This was a guy, and I can't remember his name now, and I'm gonna come back. I forget people's names like that, but he's kind of a light brown skinned brother with dreadlocks, and he left. But he had AIDS also. Nature Boy had a reputation in the gay strip club community. He had given herpes to several other strippers. He's kind of a light brown skinned brother with dreadlocks, and he left.
You talking about Mente?
He had AIDS also.
Who is that? There's the echo.
Boy had a reputation in the gay.
He got his YouTube playing. Playing.
Oh, I don't think. I'm sorry if I thought I had everything shut down. Let me.
You good.
Yeah, it's not Mente. I cannot remember his name. I remember as soon as I hear it. Oh my gosh, what's the kid's name?
I can't think of his name neither. Well, he was that, and let me tell you, Nature Boy. What the hell is his name?
He did a video. He was sitting in a park. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Miss Tony. You can tell he's trying to.
Was it natural?
Quinoa? No. Chemo. Yeah, I knew I was going to get to Keno.
Let me tell you, somebody got echo. Who got the echo?
Let me drop down and come back in because I heard myself echo. So let me drop down and I'm gonna come back up. I just cleared all my apps and all of that, but I don't know why I'm echoing. So let me drop down. I'll come back up.
All you gotta do is cut the YouTube off.
Yeah, you're clear now. I don't hear
YouTube. That's because he's on mute.
But another thing that I wanted to add, I don't know if y'all remember the video specifically, but Nature Boy was talking about, man, every weekend we used to get STDs like every weekend. We used to have to go get a pack, we go get a shot.
He said that because Chris Brown said that in the damn video.
Probably. I wouldn't put that
I seen what Chris Brown was saying that because Chris Brown, they got a lot of groupies and stuff. And what they do is that every week they go get shots and stuff like that. And then right after Chris Brown said that, Here he go with the joke.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense because he is nothing but a follower.
I remember Chris Price because I seen it in one of the videos. Royalty Pro, you know where to send it to me. I'm not showing none of that tonight, but send it to where send it to my Instagram, and then I'll drop them nuggets in as we go. Hey, everybody's still holding. We ain't watching the rest of this video because y'all refuse to watch the rest of this video. But hold on.
Because he was about to go snitch the massa. Because he got discouraged during the mission of her freeing slaves. He wanted to run his mouth. She took a shotgun and killed her own husband for the sake of the good of the collective. Don't talk to me about leaving no motherfucking kids. We fighting white supremacy. Huh? Harriet Tubman shot and killed her husband. This is public record. Because her husband was about to go be a snitch. And snitch the operation out of the Underground Railroad. Now imagine if Harriet Tubman had never killed her husband. Huh? Imagine if Harriet Tubman had never killed her husband. Where would we be today without that major sacrifice that she was willing to sacrifice whatever for the collective and for us to win? What was that? Huh? One of the greatest sacrifices. They don't want you to sacrifice. They don't want you to be strong, but they don't think we're at war. Because these is house niggas. It's a difference between a house nigga and a field nigga. See, the field niggas feel me because they struggling. They're like, man, fuck this system, man. This shit is bitter. But the house nigga, he's comfortable. He's comfortable. He give me eats, he give me sleeps. I'm driving a white man car. Huh? What? We free, we good. I ain't no slave. You see, there's a story of the dog that had a chain around his neck. The owner put a chain around his neck, and every time the dog went 10 feet, the chain would snatch the dog back. And after 10 years, guess what? The owner took the chain off the dog's neck. But it didn't matter that the chain was off because the dog psychologically could not go past 10 feet. So even though the chain was off the dog's neck, the dog was unable.
Yeah, I know. Tell it, Nature Boy.
That 10 feet. And that's us. The chains are not on where they are because the prison system is modern day slavery because the 13th Amendment says what? The 13th Amendment said slavery is abolished unless you commit a crime. And then you
not
still
to fast forward some of his madness. I ain't sitting here listening to this whole damn sermon.
You understand? You see around me, you see woman. Why? Because I'm attracted to women. And there's men here, but you always see me with the woman. Because I'm attracted to women.
Stinky girl.
Simple.
I don't hear this mess.
Period. If I was attracted to kids, it'd be kids here. But how you tell women to leave their kids and be a pedophile at the same time? It don't work. These women that left their kids. Wait a minute. They left their kids? But he's a pedophile? Nah, he would have found the way to justify kids being there. There be kids around that motherfucker. If you a pedophile, you attracted to children.
Lies. Bigo.
Period.
Go ahead, Bigo. Y'all listen to
just like I told you, just like a lesbian can't help that she's attracted to him. A lesbian be like, I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna marry a man. I'm the Lord. I've been delivered. But motherfucker, you still attracted to what you're attracted to. And there's real people out there struggling with pedophilia. It just ain't me.
He talking in a microphone. He's a nutcase.
Then I've been accused of murdering 2 people, but I'm out. I'm outside.
My man is talking into a damn microphone.
While staring in the mirror and in the camera lens.
That's what I was.
I know.
Come on, where the witches?
Tell y'all Bigo
where the witches? Where the herbs? Where the herbs?
Tell y'all Bigo.
That's my job. Bullshit. I work day and night, figured out the whole universe just so I can have y'all.
Never use laughing. You think
I
that's
did everything
funny?
I did so I can be with my woman. Life to exist. You are the sustainer. The man is the producer.
He sound like
He not looking for
Denzel
y'all
from like
bitches.
the Malcolm X movie. Like he is.
For a woman, he can make it into himself. So he needs a woman that's willing
He
to be
want to be,
him,
but he
right or
don't. He
wrong.
sound. His
She
Malcolm.
looks
He
up to
could
him.
never do that voice ever.
She
He's a
respects him,
suck face.
highly
He's a
admires him.
succubus,
That's what a man wants. A man is looking for
inconceivable
that.
idiot.
And if he can't get that, he don't want you. A man will never leave a woman that takes care of him.
That's a lie.
And nurtures him.
That's a
and
lie.
always admires him.
That's a lie. Bah.
That's real power right there. Put us on that third box. We're about to do it. Let's get it.
Oh yeah, this is when the part I want to see. Did I ever go to the party?
Hey, the plot gets thicker. Said we are all queens.
Malaya is a punk.
So we was talking to Malia about crowning her queen, and Malia said, "I will accept it." But one thing she said, and I'm gonna let you tell her about making all the women queens. We came up with the idea that it would be best.
Not only is she a punk, show Ileana, this is what real women do. Do y'all peep this bullshit that's going on? Y'all peep it? Now I don't hear nothing.
I peep
You
it.
on point, Miss Tony. You on point.
Yes, you are. I hear it.
He trying
She
to.
didn't even remember what she said.
He trying to kill her. He's trying to kill a bunch of birds with one stone. Trying to kill a bunch of birds with one stone.
And we don't even know if Malia really said that, or he's just putting the word.
She didn't. Look how she turned her head to the side, like, huh?
She ain't thought
and he
that.
whispered
She
it.
dumb. She ain't thought.
He was
nothing.
like, about all the women, other women being queen. Like,
No,
he's just a liar.
Malaya did say that because Malaya don't want to get the queen ass whoopings to herself. I believe
that's what I think too. That was you
And
had a good point with that when you said it earlier. She wanted to distribute weapons.
Spread these ass whoopings around. That's one bird. We're gonna let Velvet know how selfish she is, and this is all Velvet had to do, and we would have been one happy family. But Velvet chose to be jealous. Number two, and then is to keep the viewers watching, because as you hear, we have to participate, not us, but the people who watches Beagle has to participate in this bullshit. So he's in this one sentence, he's killing a lot of birds with one stone.
Yeah, but do you really think he'll beat a bitch with a colostomy bag?
You think he win?
Absolutely.
You think he win?
Absolutely.
Let her get.
He
Soon
would
as she
probably
get
have
out
sex
of
with a
place,
dead body. I believe he would have sex with a dead body.
He left the girl there to die.
Remember when he sent her home? He said, "Y'all
sent her
come
off.
get this hoe." He said, "Y'all come get this hoe," and she the queen now.
When he started that video off, he was like, do y'all smell that? Because she was rotten
I
from
was
the
getting
inside
ready to
out.
say that. He likes to smell anyway. Remember he said in the video I showed the other day when I said what the funk is this?
The funk
test. And then he said I could be in the bathroom while they're taking a poo. I love it. I love the smell. So he don't know
She
that
must have
type of
smelled
smell.
horrible. I'm surprised they let her on the plane.
I think he plots everything this way or not making
They probably
Mariah
sprayed
queen.
her
He isn't
down.
attracted
Yeah,
to
she
her.
was clean. She been
air
clean.
freshener.
Yeah, she
As
just.
soon as she got in that car with her sisters, they was like, "Oh hell!" Like you're going to the hospital right now.
They was like you can't.
I know
I'm
she had to
surprised they
smell
let-
horrible.
I guarantee you, she had her own. They was glad. This is the first time they was glad for Rona. They was like, "Cause this bitch ain't got to sit next to nobody. Cause she'd have been kicked off the plane too." Can you imagine sending somebody on a plane like that?
That's
if I was
horrible.
her sister, I would
No,
left her
because
ass
body
right
odor
there.
makes me violent. Body odor makes me violently angry. I can't even play like that.
If I
With
was
no
her
drawers
sister,
on.
I would
No
have left her
drawers
ass
on.
stranded right at the airport. She lucky. I left her ass stranded right at the airplane.
Cause see the way my nose and stomach is set up, we can't play no games like that over here.
That shit was, she was rotten from the inside out to the
And I'll
point
tell
where
y'all another
all
thing.
of them smelt it. I
That
know it had to smell horrible.
that soap that they use, that Dr. Bronner's Peppermint Castile, that stuff dries you out so bad.
But
It has a
not me.
purple.
Not me. I
Mm.
love it. I love it.
It's
I
I
good
like
love
for
that
it.
you.
soap.
But
It's
I
I
good
like
for
that
mix
you.
it.
soap.
Yeah, it takes
No,
all the dirt
I
out of
mix
dirt
it
out of
though.
your skin. It takes all the dirt
I
out of your
love it.
skin to a
And my
point. I'm
body
telling
feels
you,
so
like you'll be like, "Well,
feels
where's
so
the
pepper.
oil?"
I wouldn't use it on my vajayjay, but on your
I
skin is
use
really
it.
good.
It's good. It's good. Well, do I use it on that? But it's good for that too. I'm telling you, it's natural soap. It is good. But I
I
mix
like it.
mine.
I like Dr. Bronner's. So
Yeah,
I
but you have
love
to
it. I
dilute it
love it.
with water. You can't just straight use it. You got to dilute it with
No, you
water.
don't. No, you don't. Want
no,
me to tell you?
I
Want
do.
me to tell you why you
can't.
don't?
That's
Want me
too
to tell
much.
you why you don't?
I don't.
Want me to tell you why you don't, Dr. Mirror? Because see, you make the real stuff.
I
The
know.
stuff they sell now is watered down already.
Yeah, I can't
right.
use that. I cannot use that. That's
It's
why I make my own soaps. That's why I started making my
yeah.
own soaps, because
Well, I make
I
my own
can't
soap
use that.
too.
Really? Oh,
And
good.
can, and
I do
then
natural hair products and body products. I have a men and
what?
women line.
Make sure you check out her website. She's gonna drop her website in there. Make sure all of you guys run. If y'all into
Is
natural
that the ask
products,
123? Is that what that
Yeah,
is?
drop the link.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, cool. I have to check that out.
Okay.
thank you, Donna
Okay.
Harris. Thank you, baby. I love my peppermint soap. But make sure you drop it in here if y'all into natural, real stuff. See, that's why I don't have to water mine down, because even though it say Dr. Bono or whatever his name is, it's watered down. The bottle says dilute, which is a lie. They diluted the bottle already. I'm telling you. Now, when I first used to get it, back in the days, I had to dilute it.
Mm-hmm.
But now in these days and times, shit. You be like, where the peppermint? Well, what y'all did with the peppermint and stuff? Hold up. Hold up. Now, soap, depending on what soap you use, soap dries your skin.
Definitely.
Which I think she got a colostomy bag. He like it. Hopefully he don't bust that, because that's a whole different smell right there.
Yeah, it is.
I worked with a patient who had a colostomy bag.
Me too.
That's a whole different smell.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole
Oh yeah,
different
I worked
odor.
in a nursing home. I had to change them. I know what it's hitting on.
Velvet said that nut over there brushing his teeth with fruit, and he don't bathe every day, but he got gold chains on him.
He
That's
didn't
retarded.
Right.
Exactly. She was sleeping
No,
with him.
the
That's
funny
why she
part,
cut her hair off. She had lice.
the funny part is, that's why I only use liquid soap. The funny part is, he said, how can I stink? I got all this. And I'm like, motherfreaker, and not one bottle open, but one bottle. It's there for
Not you
decoration.
so
Stop
oil
it.
and say, how can I stink? Don't show no soap.
No, but he got the oils there for decoration and shit. Talking about, I got all this oil. I'm like, that's decoration. None of that.
Tony said that's prop soap.
Exactly.
Miss Tony, did you hear him in the video yesterday during the Funk Fest when he said, first of all, I hate even repeating what this disgusting MF be saying, but
Don't it make you feel dumber?
exactly. He's uncircumcised and he loves having sex and not washing himself off and smell himself all day.
No, that's where the diseases.
Yes,
that's
I heard that.
where the diseases come
Pause
from.
for the record. Pause.
No, he is
Pause. My partner in crime said pause. But that's where the disease comes from, because if you're going from person to person and you don't pull that skin back and clean it.
All them folds and crevices and shit. Ooh-wee.
What did she say when she was demonstrating how she gave him oral sex? She said he doesn't like the skin pulled down. He's got, can you imagine a bacterial infection just in, that's crazy.
That's right.
And I'm
She
not
did
a
say
man,
that.
so
Malia
you
did
tell the
say that.
story. All I said was poor cucumber. What the poor cucumber did to you? But you a
He'll walk
man.
in bacteria infection. He'll walk in yeast bacteria, any type of infection, disease, meal there is. And anybody that's stupid enough to go over there and get those diseases, you are welcome. Thank you.
That cucumber never made the
Thank you.
salad.
What's it called?
I don't feel sorry for none of them.
Whatever it's called.
I don't feel sorry for none of them. That Funk Fest was so disgusting yesterday. I used almost a whole bottle of body wash when I took a shower. I was like,
I ate early.
damn.
Y'all never know what we're gonna do on here.
Cleaned up.
And remember,
I couldn't
Velvet
do
was
it.
like, he stink. He stink. I was like,
But you letting him run up in your behind.
you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Come on, in your
all the
mouth.
other parts on
In
your
your
body.
mouth.
Right.
After he had sex with one of them, then you put it
in your mouth.
Come on, man.
That's
That's
because her and
disgusting,
Sheba
man.
was going at it. Y'all ain't see the tape that he put out? Her and Sheba was going.
Yeah,
her and Sheba tongues was touching. I was like, ew, Brad, what the hell?
Now the problem is, I would love to have cut that first part with Raw out the video and go straight to the Funk Fest. But I got to show something in the beginning until is somebody else trying to get in here, but I can't see them. There's somebody else in here, but the thing won't roll up. Well, let me see. Somebody I'm missing. Oh, Daughter of the Sea. I didn't see you down there.
What's up, Daughter of the Sea? Hell yeah.
Hey, y'all.
I was trying to roll it down. I'm like, I see a little line, but I couldn't see you.
Darling.
Hello. Oh yeah. Hello, darling. Hello, darling.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Great.
We are good. Don't forget. Oh, I remember at one point in time. Thank you, Daughter of the Sea. But I remember on my other channel, maybe this channel, could be either one. But I had to use one of your videos a couple of times. So I just had to say thank you. Yeah, I did. I had to say thank you for not bothering me.
Aw, you're more than welcome. I mean, it's not mine technically, right?
No, but some people, you know, they you just still have to say thank you, regardless. And I found the old video. I don't know which one it was, but if y'all don't have Daughter of the Sea, check out Daughter of the Sea. If y'all ain't got Dr. Amira, check out Dr. Amira, and anybody else who has a channel, you know. But how do you feel about this video that's going on so far?
The one, okay, so I just put on, so the one, are you talking about the visa video y'all were talking about, or are you talking about in regards to this right here?
In regards to this, you can talk about any video, because sometimes you know, with whatever part you wanna, somebody they sending you hugs, Daughter of the Sea.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Donna. I know I am. I think that it's so hard, like now, especially, right? It is so difficult for me to like look at those females, right, and immediately not think of the smell. It's the weirdest shit ever, right? So it's literally like every time I see one, yeah, it's crazy, and that is a whole fact. And what's interesting is that, you know, out of the group, right? Like, so out of those ladies, Sheba and Malia, right? Were the two that had the strongest smells, right?
It's been told.
And that was and you know, and so, like, you know, although that could have been an opinion, many different people had mentioned that, like, you know, so anytime I heard somebody else that was there or whatever, let's say if they are talking about the smell in Hygiene, typically Sheba's name will come up, Malia's name will come up in regards to that. And I actually remember that I guess this is like around the time when they were going out one night apparently, and Sheba was getting, you know, I don't know if she showered or what, and they were all in the bathroom, and homeboy said to her, he was like, yo, and Sheba, when you need to have, you need to have more sex with True to release those pheromones, because when she walked into the room, like literally walked into the room, and I guess the smell carried in with her, and so he was like, you need to have more sex to release, those pheromones that's in your body type crap.
Oh, girl, that's a funk fest for real.
That's it.
Smelly cat, smelly.
Can y'all imagine? This is like
feeding you.
Yeah, my audience, my chat had every song in the book that was containing funk, like Funky Town and everything else. I was like, y'all terrible.
Ain't nothing.
Yeah. And I think okay, so here's the thing, right? So I think a few things. Like as a result of sort of, being intrigued, right, with this group for the past 2 years or what have you, and seeing all of the results of it, so to speak, I'm always interested, and I think about human psychology, right? And sort of like, what is it that allows people to flock, let's say, to a certain personality, right? And then when you're looking at people who are or were known to be cult leaders or dictators or whatever the case may be, their personalities are usually very much sadistic, right? So when people are flocking, let's say, to someone and they are actually, behaving and being disciplined or really into it, what you'll find, interestingly enough, is like it to them being treated so inhumanely, right? To them, it's okay. And it makes me think, like, when you're thinking about like human psychology, or even, even being like, let's say if you're in entrepreneurship, I heard some of the other ladies mention about their businesses. Oftentimes, like, you will, having a democracy or actually caring about what other people, may say or think, that usually don't work. Like, so I feel with Nature Boy, I've always, I look at it always from different perspectives. Because at the end of the day, like, as I sit here right now, I just refuse, outside of talking and sharing commentary and kikiing with everybody and showing love or whatever, outside of that, I'm no longer convicted, and I'm no longer emotionally invested, not to the point to where I'm actually caring enough to want to even extend help to any one of these grown ass men or women. That's where I am, because I understand they're playing in my face, and that's a whole fact. And I also understand that these are all adults, and I also understand that outside of what you and I are watching, that they actually have families, and if they can cast their families away, and if they can be so disrespectful and so, what have you, that's their decision to make. That's their decision to make.
And I don't mean to cut you off, but people must realize they did this before they were truly brainwashed. They made that conscious decision to cut everybody off before they got there and got fully brainwashed. So she's 100% right with that. So let's not, they got brainwashed and cut off the family. No, they cut off the family first, they was living off a dollar in a dream.
Yeah.
It's not like they got brainwashed first, then cut the family off. They followed what this man said.
One more thing, though, real quickly, is that, back to that human psychology thing I was mentioning. So while on the one hand, like right now and present, I'm like, they could figure it out. I'm not doing no more save a hoe campaigns. I'm not fucking, I ain't putting no money into nobody. They are all of age. Let them work. Let them figure it out, since they're smarter than everybody else, right? On that one hand. But then I still feel like, and actually as time go on, the one thing that I typically do talk about a lot on my channel, right, is my disappointment, right, in our brothers that have overwhelmingly supported him. And when I say support, literally, I mean, to some degree, silence means consent. And it's really been Black women, right, overall, to really keep this shit moving, right? Having a voice, being firm, standing on their square hasn't really been the men. I found a lot of of our brothers that have a channel or make content or what have you, sort of do this idea of, well, that's his life, let him rock out, who cares? Like that kind of passive aggressive. It's just very disappointing because with Black women especially, just historically, like we have always had much to bear, right? Because we know that our men are hunted. We get it. We know what we're dealing with. And so as a result, we are born genetically, I feel like, ready on go, right? Like when it comes to our sons, our nephews, our men, or whatever, there is no better love and support than that of a Black female, right? So while we're on the front lines, okay, and we get it, but we tired. We are tired. We don't want to be in the front lines. It's like, yo, men, stand in your rightful place if that's what y'all doing. We tired. But when it matters, I feel like, right? It's like we still have to carry the ankh. Because if we would have left this to, the brothers in our community, this shit wouldn't be popping in the way it is. It's because of the woman. And I stand on that and I talk about that all the time. It's like, have a little bit more courage. Have a little bit more, it's just weird. That's the thing that pisses me the fuck off. And that's why I've always highlighted that situation in Hawaii and how within 3 days they asked us we're coming back, and Hawaiian men posted outside their Airbnb, and they were like, I don't care if because of course he's like, oh, everything people say is not true. Give me a chance. They were like, I don't give two shit. You got 24 hours to be. You're not going to be around our women and our children. Period.
That's right, and that's what smart people do with their communities. They protect them. This is our new pandemic.
That's the problem with the Black community.
Hold on. Uppity Negro said, I'm heated. I miss Vic on the panel. God stop because the way my mouth set up. Let me tell y'all something, Bo. The way boss lady mouth is set up, and they took that clip with her and she said, you full of shit. No, they took that. That clip is all over. That clip is all, but it was all boss lady. It was all boss lady's fault. She probably done napped up, or she took a nap on us. She always do that. So she take a little nap on us and stuff. But she still hear us. But it was her fault. But my thing is, I didn't even know he was here. I didn't know he was coming. I didn't know nothing. But he's still welcome back. And that chat could do whatever y'all want to do. Because
he had been on Nature Boy's panel that day. Whatever day that was.
I'm familiar with him. I
wasn't. I had no idea.
Remember, I go back to when Nature Boy was on Sinetta's couch. Okay? I go back when Nature Boy was on Sinetta's couch. I go back when Uncle Black and another guy was the first two who started this sector.
Yeah. Yep.
I go that far back. It's Uncle Black and there's another guy, which I'm going to show that video of who is the first two people that started this sector. That's how far I go back.
Yeah.
I dibbled down. I wasn't like in it like hard body until Velvet pissed me off. That made me go into it hard body.
Yeah.
But I'm saying here, what they doing is showing Velvet if she would have played nice. You see how many birds they're killing with one stone. Let me just finish with just this one little thing. Thank you for coming in, daughter of the sea. I have seen you all the time. I'm glad we are now friends.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm glad you found you. Don't tell me the only reason why you found me was because of Vic. I don't want to hear that.
For me?
Yeah, you.
No, not at all. What happened is no, not at all. It's not that many of us, that do commentary. So over a while, when your title, how like when you log on with the algorithms and they'll suggest or recommend videos. So I was like, oh, Tony T. Okay. I was like, oh, another sister on here. Like, that's how it happened. So that was a few days even before Vic. Yeah, that's how. And I was like, oh, okay, let me check it out. Next time I see
No, honey. Before I Stay Divine and before Pharaoh, was on his neck. It was Uncle Black and another guy that was on the neck ancestor. And then I say a young Pharaoh and I say Divine got into it. Okay? I got the video. If it's still there, I should have been showed it. I should have been showed that video.
But you know what, Tony? You know what? Also, now that you just reminded me of something that
she put your Royalty Pro, my sharpshooter put your link in the video, so y'all can feel free to.
Thank you. I'm not even looking at the comment. Thank you so much. Peace. I love that. Yeah, no, not now. Says Marwan. No, he wasn't. No, he was not. But anyway, let me.
Marwan?
Not now says that Marwan was the first to begin the sector, and I was saying no, he wasn't. Not at all. Far from it.
Yeah,
it was.
Ain't nobody say that one name yet.
Yeah. It was
Nobody
Uncle Black.
said that one.
Gotta get.
And no, it was one. It was one. Right. It was one before Uncle Black, but them two was homies.
Yeah, it was. What is his name? I know exactly what you're talking about. He's in Atlanta. He's from Georgia. I know exactly. I forget his name though.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Talking about the brother that he was like kind of brown skin, like he was like a light brown skin, right? That's who Uncle Black partner was when they were doing when they started doing commentary.
He's not from Atlanta though. No.
Oh, okay, maybe not Atlanta. But real quickly, I was saying that
Marwan was not the first to begin the sector. He was not before Uncle Black and the other guy. Now stop it now.
Who's the other guy?
When I show the video, if it's still there, y'all shall see.
Yeah, I forget his name as well.
It's not Unplug Him, is it?
No.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is that's when the sector was more together. So even when Marwan came into it, and then everybody jumped into it, and everybody, even to today, everybody going at it with each other.
That's what I was
thank you, Miss Chrissy, baby. Miss Chrissy, baby.
You know, I was gonna say that that's what it reminded me of, because even when in the very beginning with Uncle Black, when it was Melanation, what happened was it was Uncle Black, I think Jazzy was one of them. It was a few.
Jazzy.
Wait, hold on.
Jazzy came along afterwards. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, Miss Tony. One second. I was saying that group of people, what happened was when Uncle Black and them started doing that commentary, when they were, right? Because they started out as Nation. That's when, so what happened was, like over time, eventually, now that it was getting traction about what was going on there, and Uncle Black had, they did behind the scenes, a few of them got together and they each gave their little opinion about the goings on, because they were trying to extend help, right? And what happened, unfortunately, the results of that, right, instead of it just staying at that kind of noble thing, unfortunately what happened was there began to be a lot of infighting, and there were some people who felt like, I don't know, maybe they wanted credit, or it was really sad. So even from back then,
what happened was you're 100%. You're 100% correct. But what I think what happened was that before, as you were saying, what happened was they was trying to get Nature Boy numbers down. So if we all join together and one or two of us watch the video, then we can all take the video. Like if I got the advice, if I was the one who screened the video, no talking, no nothing, and I screamed the video. Now all of y'all take it from me and then show the viewers without Nature Boy getting the viewers on his channel. That's how it was supposed to be, to try to shut him down. But then some people, they got to where their numbers got high and their viewers got high, and then some people started feeling better than others because now I got these many viewers and I made my 1,000, you got 500. So some started thinking that they were better than others. And then if somebody was cash apping you or whatever, then it just turned into people, instead of them talking about Nature Boy, they was doing videos about other content creators. And I'm like, I was like, this is crazy. And this is
It's almost like the Wild West now.
yeah, it became a circus, ancestor. Yes, it was actually about shutting Nature Boy down. Now it's a circus. Yes, that's how. That's what I was. I was like, yeah. So I could go in the only way I see his stuff. I refuse to. Thank you. That's how it was supposed to be. You know, it wasn't about I'm the best, you're the best. But now they started turning on each other. You know, and then people started. I'm like, we all doing, but you know, you can't expect that to happen. I guess people wasn't used to a takedown and not realize what the real objective is.
I think that when something is long-winded, though, people kind of lose. In this instant society we live in, if something is not immediate, they seem to lose steam. We have so much to keep up with in our everyday lives. It's hard to prosecute something you only have so much information on. But that again is why it's important for the victims to come up and defend themselves as well. If these people are well enough to be on Bigo collecting money, telling us how horrible this man is, they should be well enough to go file these charges. And that's just what it is.
And then that's
unless they have something to hide.
And then you had newer people that came into the sector that used the old people stuff, and you didn't even give them no credit, no love, no nothing.
Yeah, and that's never a good. You know, that's just whack. Yeah, that doesn't make no sense. If you're gonna use someone, at the very least, you know, like, because you know, it's just being gracious, you know. So if I'm using someone's video, what have you, you know, I'm always shouting them out or whatever. Because at the end of the day, I don't want. It's not ownership, right? Like, no.
Well, I that's why I'm so glad for Tony's channel, because I'm almost scared to watch his stuff without breaking it down and putting the pauses in between. Sometimes I even turned off the autoplay on my YouTube to make sure that it doesn't switch to his video while I'm sleeping, to make sure I'm in control of what I'm listening to when I'm subconscious, you know what I mean? Like, so I think it's very important. And even when you're awake, sometimes we do gravitate. Tony always talks about the power of the tongue. And how, you know, it's very, very powerful to hear people say things, even if it's not being proclaimed by your own tongue. And so sometimes it's better to watch things like this with a group of people where we can dissect his mentality and not let it overcome.
Thank you, Uppity Negro.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm glad that, you know, like me, I was like, F it. I'm taking people's stuff. I'm going to give them their props because you got it from somebody too. So, but some people, I think what happened too in this particular sector, they wanted to, being that they was growing, they wanted to use Nature Boy's name, but they wanted like the bigger YouTuber status.
Which is crazy. To want to build a platform off of somebody else's name is crazy.
Yeah, clout over reporting. These people fell into the story.
Exactly.
See, the thing is, you can't become a part of the story, and that's what I like about King World so much, because he's just reporting. Like, he never says, "Oh, I talked to him" or anything like that. He just takes what it is and dissects it, and that's what it is. And that's what I like about you too, Tony, because you do the same thing. You never come on here talking about you talked to so and so and they told you. It's nothing about that. This is what they've presented, and this is how we're receiving it, and it's just as simple as that.
Well, some people, you know, I mean, you're gonna always have haters.
Well, how about we don't be
always
banging
have
out? We don't be banging with each other over here. How about that?
True.
How much fun we have.
That
we
part.
have a couple of trolls here and there, but for the most part, we pretty much get along. Even if we don't agree with each other, we're like, okay, well, this is what it is, and the next person is like, well, I don't see that, but okay.
But you gotta remember, Dr. Mara, you day one. You got to remember, my channel didn't start out as a Nature Boy channel. So a lot of my people came here from my old channel where I did more than Nature Boy. So we
Yeah,
never
but I
had
be liking
drama
that stuff
anyway.
too.
So we
I be
never
liking that
had
stuff too.
drama
I be having a good
anyway.
time.
Right.
Yeah.
So a lot of these people I have here are not my old, is not new people. They're my older people. So they know I just don't do Nature Boy. Like sometimes I may want to do like Black History. I may want to talk about that. What's that man name? God, I just said I talked about his name. The guy who had the knee on the man neck now. I want to talk about that case. There's other things that I
Oh,
like to
Derek,
talk about.
Derek Chavon or
Derek
whatever.
Right.
Chauvin.
Yeah.
But
Chauvin, yeah.
Miss Tony, you have to understand. Sometimes your channel takes a life of its own. You understand, and so you tend to, and this is what's going on right now. You didn't start out to, do a Nature Boy situation, but you see that people need to hear that, and you have the tools to provide that. So with that being said, it's taking a life of its own.
No, but I'm still gonna change up too because because at the end of the day, people always say that, and that is a true saying. When Nature Boy leave, what you gonna do?
Right.
See,
I don't think
what you're
that's
gonna
fair,
do,
though.
what you're gonna
I don't
do
think
is
that
do what you do best, and that's
I don't think
you
that's
do
fair.
you, and
I
you
don't think
do
that's
what
fair.
you've been doing.
I think that's a jab from people questioning the talent of the people that are able to pull people regardless of what they're talking about.
Exactly.
I don't
That's my
necessarily
point.
think that's applicable to most of the people that I follow that host anyway, because I only really follow people that can keep up with the way I think. So it's very hard
Right.
for me to find a channel, but once I do, that person is very talented beyond the topic that they're holding at the moment.
Right. Exactly. That's my whole point. It takes a life of its own.
Yeah, but
I
still, it does take a life of its own. But sometimes like I said, I never really know what I'm gonna do. But it's just that sometimes Nature Boy stuff, being that we do speak upon domestic violence, we do cover narcissistic, subjects. That's why Nature Boy is a subject. We don't really care about Nature Boy, but we use that to help people.
He's an inaccurate current exercise in dementia.
Like the
Can I say
first
two
time I
things?
seen this channel was probably about a couple weeks ago, like maybe almost a month
Oh,
ago.
peace and love and hair grease. Come back,
It was
baby. I ain't even see peace and love and hair grease sneaking here.
My phone is froze. I'm gonna have
Somebody
to go
else
down
snuck
and
in
do
here. Somebody else snuck in here. Donna Harris is here. Ancestors is here. Not could have swore I saw Vic sneak in here. Did he sneak in here and sneak out? You said you sorry for cutting up on Bigo. I had to let it out. We don't know what happened. We don't care what happened. But yeah, but we try to.
Amira was saying, was that Amira speaking? What did she say?
Who?
Dr. Amira?
I didn't say anything.
No, that was me.
I
That
thought
was
you
Bella.
speaking.
That was me. No, I was saying like the first time I seen this channel, it was like it was a Nature Boy title, so I clicked on it, and I mean y'all were talking about Nature Boy, but then the conversation went to something totally different. Like we were talking about kids and school,
Yeah, that's
and
what we do.
like what I'm
Yeah.
saying. The conversation just turned into something totally different, and that's what I
Right, it
like
takes
about
a
this
life
channel.
of its own. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I enjoy about it too. It takes a life of its own, and she her Miss Tony being the host, she allows that to happen because she's allowing the life of what needs to be, spoken about to take on its own.
Because
And
I
apparently,
can't. It's about my chat at the first. See, if I wanted to be just about Nature Boy, I wouldn't have open panel. And then my chat goes through stuff, and I care more about my chat. And sometimes if somebody in my chat is going through something, I will stop Nature Boy in it because Nature Boy ain't going nowhere. We got plenty of people that's covering. That's covering the same exact thing. But if I can help somebody at that moment, that's what you do. So, do you still do Daughter of the Sea Nature Boy videos?
Daughter C, you still here? Are you on mute? I can't see.
Yeah, she on mute. She on mute. She on mute.
Get off mute, Daughter C.
Maybe she on a phone call chewing some ice or something like me.
Could I say two things real quick, Miss Tony?
Of course, Kevin. How you doing? We miss you. We ain't heard you in a while.
Good. I just love soaking up y'all conversation. I just been sitting here listening patiently. But before I forgot, I just wanted to say two things. First, speaking about topics, and I don't try to count anybody's pocket, but everybody listening to me, and this includes myself, there is no way on this earth that a person like Nature Boy should be getting financially supported, and Miss Tony, who is doing so much right and exposing so much wrong, is not being supported at 3 times that level. I'm gonna just set that right there and leave that there. But getting back to Nature Nut too, one thing I really haven't heard anybody touch on. Have we thought about what is Nature Boy's end game? Because he knows this is not going to last forever.
Yeah, exactly.
Mass murder.
Okay. So let's
Drinking
go from
the
there.
Kool-Aid.
Let's go from there. See what I'm
I
saying?
don't know who
Because
that was that said mass murder, but they're 100% correct.
he know he's going to die of AIDS anyway. So why would he care?
Absolutely.
Exactly. And that goes for his followers too. So they're really not playing with anything that they're not facing anyway.
That's why they don't care about leaving their
followers.
kids. That's why they don't care about leaving their kids, because in their heart of hearts,
They're already
doing the right
gone.
thing by not. There you go. They've already committed to it.
They're already gone.
Isn't
What's
that
his end
sad?
game? It's crazy. We have
They've
to.
already drunk the
Oh my
Kool-Aid.
God, that is so sad.
They just waiting for it to kick
You
in.
can't threaten someone with something they're facing anyway. And that's what he's saying.
Exactly.
Thank you. That's why they're willing to. We sit back and go, why would they do that? Because they don't care about anything. They will endure whatever he puts on them, because at the end of the day, he's the only one
already dead.
They're dead, and
That's why they're sitting. That's why they're sitting. They're sitting back laughing at us being so worried, and they're not worried. They're not. They're not even bothered by it.
That's why
it's
I
like
love you
he's
guys.
trying to enjoy, like, like a person like with a bucket list. Like to me, that's what it's like. You know what I'm saying? Giving, because all the partying, the drinking, like what happens to being healthy and not drinking? Like you're taking Hennessy bottles to the face and like, come on now.
No,
like,
Kevin,
come on now.
Kevin's mindset is right on point, and I noticed that even in the chat before he decided to come up. He's very his line of thinking is very the way I think. So when he's saying stuff, I see exactly where he's going with it, and it always makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
he's just
that's
having
why
fun.
we
need a man on a piano. That's why we need a man on a piano.
Exactly. That's
order
like,
a 40, almost 40-year-old man order roller skate like their kid. Like
Miss
talking about
Tony
he want to
said,
be a
a
DJ.
man's opinion. Men know men better, and he puts the male as perspective on it.
Like he's going through like a midlife crisis.
I'm sorry if I cut anybody off. I just wanted to make this point too real quick, because like I said, you ladies are so smart and you make such good points. And if you're not listening, or if you're not in the know,
you are too.
So that being said, we have to also, as women, and this is what I'm saying as a man to my women, you guys, what you say to us means more to us than anything. In other words, my friend could say, "Oh man, you funky, man, get out of here." But if a girl that I like comes up to me and see what I'm saying?
It's true. There's a lot of others.
He's so correct, 100%. See what I mean? The male perspective.
Yep, there's a lot of fathers of younger men that say that my son didn't start brushing his teeth and taking showers until the girls in his class told him he stunk.
So that being said, let me say this to all you ladies and any lady listening to me, because men do listen to you. these men that they're talking about who's sitting around saying, well, that dude, I don't know him. He ain't got nothing to do with me. Don't let them get away with that. Ask them about that question and say, so do you mean that as long as he's screwing somebody else's daughter and not our daughter, you're okay with that? I want to call you on that as a man. I want you to have a little more stand up, a more backbone than that. I want you to hold other black men accountable. I think that's our job as black men to one another.
Were you listening when Vic was up here? Did you catch that?
So right.
That's what made me come on the panel the other day. He pissed me off. I almost threw my phone against the wall. I wanted to tell him.
You know, Kev, I'm with you. He drove me literally batshit crazy.
It wasn't even what he was saying.
I couldn't take him.
He was bragging. I get me ready to go to pick up my wife and my daughter now. And I wish I was on it and I would say, okay, so that being said, that Nature Boy, what he does doesn't affect your personal life. So that means you won't
I think
bother.
Vic is in here now. So Vic is in here.
Bring him up, please, because he needs to know how he made us feel.
He gonna come on tomorrow. He ain't coming on tonight. But
hell no.
I don't know if he left. But I said, y'all not watching the comments. Y'all didn't see Vic leave a comment.
I saw him in here.
All right. But like I said, I get everybody can just come on up, say what they got to say. Please let him know. But maybe he'll come in tomorrow. Rick, if you are still in here, come on up in here tomorrow, and we'll have.
But I think Vic knows he has that effect on people.
Even though I don't know Vic's daughter, if Nature Boy was doing that to Vic's daughter, I would care. See, that's what I would tell him.
Exactly.
Care about somebody else's black daughter. What
That's
kind
why
of mentality?
I said this is our new pandemic.
That was right. Who believed you? Who raised you to believe that other black women are not your responsibility because you're not related to them? Are you kidding?
Right. That's what I was trying to get at yesterday. Right. That's what I was trying to get at when I confronted him. That it was women,
and that's the problem.
Yes,
it's like all these women are going at him online, and he's saying like, "Y'all act like men, y'all are aggressive." But the women only going at him like that because no men won't go at him. You know what I'm saying? No men. If the men actually, you know what I'm saying, build together as black men, like it would not be. You know what I'm saying?
We use that cop out. That ain't none of my business. That's a grown man. I mind my business. I don't let men like that stand around me because they're dangerous to me. I want black men to say, brother. A black guy walked up to me in the subway because he noticed it was 3 guys and they was talking shit and they was racist. I didn't hear him at first. He walked up to me. He didn't even make a big deal. He said, "Oh, you in line, brother?" And he, without even looking at me, he said, "These 3 crackers is outside playing or something, but I'm letting you know right now I got something in the car for them, so I got your back. So whatever they try, they don't even know that And he walked off. That's the kind of men I want around me. He didn't say that's that man business. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't let so-called men like that stand around me, and I call them on that every time. I don't care. George Floyd is not related to me, but you mean to tell me you don't care because he's not? That ain't got nothing to do with you.
Now,
over there literally stood around in a circle while he beat Velvet down.
I'm glad you brought that up, and I'm glad you guys are here for Nature Boy. But I just like to say, when we do have other type of commentary, make sure y'all still come in because we need to talk about these things.
I do. You be seeing me.
I do.
Oh no, Tony, definitely. Listen, we're gonna always come in. The point is that
it's a lot of things.
Your chats take on a life of its own.
Yes,
that's what I meant by that.
That's why there's very intersectional. Everything has something to do with something else. It's all tied together.
Exactly. That's my point.
We're building. You know what I'm saying? We can build together, like as a community. Like we don't like. Nature Boy think he's the center of attention, but he's not even that important. Like seriously.
Well, specifically with Vic the other day when he came on, what I was looking at was the way the circle speak that I was talking about when we were trying to hold him to the fire for making money on Bigo with him, he was trying to bring it back to, I didn't make a dime. You didn't see me make any money. And nobody said that. We said by your presence, silence is compliance. You being there with him while he's making money is you helping him make money. All the rest of the people on the panel are not getting paid for sitting here with Tony. Tony is getting paid. But the conversation that we contribute to,
Tony is not getting paid. But thank you guys for the donation. That's very few. That's very few in between. That's why I'm so happy. That's why I'm so happy. I'm so happy when y'all give me anything. God bless you all.
I don't mean
thank
getting
you very
paid.
much.
But I mean that the panel, everybody on the panel does not break bread. But we are supporting you in you getting what you get. And so that's what I'm saying is when he's on Bigo with Nature Boy, that is him helping him make money. We weren't specifically talking about how much did you make every time you were on Bigo, but that's where he took it to because that's where it was safe for him to answer.
It gives him exposure.
And everybody fell for it. They started,
Even if you're not getting money from Bigo.
Well, you can't prove how much did I make. If you know that much, then tell me what I made. It's not about that. But he moved the goalpost, and that's how he dominated the argument, still being wrong. And that's
why half of those people sit on that panel, because Bigo is all about money. I really believe like majority of those people up there don't believe shit he's saying, but because he gets the views and they can sit on that panel and people are gifting, I do believe most of them people sit there and act like they listening to him, but they really are not. They're just sitting there for monetary gain. Like Bigo is all about the money.
Yeah, I see.
And Bigo, and they are required.
But
they are required
to
put in so many hours on Bigo.
2 hours.
They have to
I researched it. I researched it. But you know what killed me?
Oh, good.
How the internet goes? YouTube has moved to Bigo, and Bigo has moved to YouTube because all the mess that started on YouTube is now on Bigo. And
it's almost like they're cross-promoting. It's a cross-promotion of sorts.
It's exactly. And then being that a lot of people don't want a Bigo account, they watch it on YouTube.
Right.
Exactly.
So everything we watching, even now, is from Google. It's
all these social media platforms are all linked together. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, whatever. They're all Snapchat. They're all linked together.
Royalty Pro said, just a warning, folks, this is associated with people who dox people. Just a heads up.
No, I read that, but see, let me explain something to you guys. I'm covered. I told you guys that before. I am covered, and what you see is what you get. So if y'all want to dox something, matter of fact, I done showed y'all what I doxed myself. I showed y'all the kids that I work with, and I ain't show y'all I didn't even show y'all. Y'all want to dox, you know what you're going to see? A bunch of pictures of elderly people, of kids giving them gifts. Y'all going to see a lot of community work. Y'all going to see me, y'all going to see me looking terrible because I work in that. That's the only thing. You will never find no pictures. I don't put pictures in my phone. I ain't got no pictures on my computer. No, I'm saying that's how covered I am. I'm not worried about nobody else.
When you dox somebody, you put out their personal information. It's not about.
And thank you. I know what you're saying. And thank you. And what you're going to find is what I do. So you make me look even better. Because once you put my name out there and you see what I do, you're like, damn, this chick is amazing. She does all of this. She cares more about humanity for real than herself. You mean to tell me every picture I see, she's with kids and older people and police officers and community this and community that? That's the only thing you ever. I will even show you. I can't show you my Facebook. I will show you my face. I will show you all my stuff. I do the same thing. I'm covered.
Don't do it. Don't do nothing you would be ashamed of, You know what I'm saying? Like
Honey,
that's how I live. To come to the light. Don't
exactly.
do nothing.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
That is
That's how
that.
I
When
live.
you pull up my
I don't do
name,
anything I'm ashamed of, but it doesn't mean I want everybody to know where I live.
well,
Does that
No,
make sense?
I know
let
exactly
me
what you're
tell you
talking about when you say
something.
doxing.
The
I'm just
bill,
saying, you know how people be like,
the
I'm
area I'm
expose you.
from,
Like
the area
you
I'm
can't expose
from,
me.
the area that I'm from, you ain't got to worry about me, but you better worry about them cross shootings, cause it goes down in the DM. I'm not talking about the real DM. But I'm saying, if you want to take a trip out here, and it's bad out here, knock yourself out. Cause you ain't got to worry about me, but you gotta worry about the things that's you never know is one of them nights.
It's
You can't
true.
say when them guns start to go and ain't got no bullets, ain't got no name on it. So you don't be worried about me,
Right.
but it's one of them nights, it's one of them shootouts or something. That's just like me having beef with somebody in Chicago. I may not even make it to you because I don't know if that's gonna be a beef day or not. You know what I'm saying? Now when you going
Right.
down to somebody's, depending on where you live, and it's not a good area, you never know. That's the day it's a turf war, a gang war. I don't know.
You dead ass, because I live in Beirut. So you gonna come up
Ex-
off some wheels and some other shit fuck around in my neighborhood.
Right.
exactly. So you ain't got
I'm
to be
from
worried about
DC.
me.
Like I'm from the DMV. Like please.
Yeah. So you don't have to even worry about me. But in this area alone, come on.
You don't have to worry about yourself.
Shit, if we ducking, you want me ducking too coming out.
Talk about what happened. I went out robbing and I got robbed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, exactly. I was going to beat her up, but I picked the day they had a shootout. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Uppity Negro know what I'm talking about. Uppity Negro know exactly what I mean. You come on if you want to. Before you better hope you can get to me. Shit. And you better, and I advise you to come in the daylight. That's still not good. Yo, my
Right.
area got to the point. I am the founder of an anti-violence program.
Wow,
That's
that's
how
awesome.
bad it is. An
Wow.
anti-violence program. We had to get that through that's a government program. Of course, because it's a core violence program. These are the type of kids and stuff that if one of my kids may get you. I got 900, almost 900 of them.
Yeah, for real, right?
They gonna be like, yo, Miss K.
I was
Oh
thinking
no, not
too.
Miss K.
You know that
Wait, who the one say they live in Beirut? Who the one say they live in Beirut?
Anna Banana.
Anna Banana, where you at?
I'm up in Massachusetts, but my little neck of the woods is a little bit crazy. I'm in the inner city.
Oh, okay.
They call it
That's fine.
they call it what do they call it? A sanctuary city? One of
Shit,
them.
that's like me going. That's like me. I'm going to Chirac to go beat this girl up. Real out hell no.
Right.
I don't care what her address say. No, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, you know what I was thinking about with the visa thing with Mama Wanda. I know you guys had talked about that. But I just thought about something while I was listening to you ladies. That first of all, that visa dude is so suspect in how you doing that it makes no sense.
Right. He
And
is so feminine.
and I have nothing against that at all. Rock out, type thing. However, as I was sitting there and I was watching like the clip now, I'm saying to myself that when I became so infuriated because number one, I know that all of that rah-rah that he speaks with, or that we already know in real life, none of that goes down, right? He did more head popping. He did more head popping, snapping, rolling of the eyes, like seriously more than Mama Wanda. And it infuriated me because at first I was like, you know what, little boy, you doing way too much. Like we get it, we see through it, but you doing way too much. You are so disrespectful. It's too much. But then I'm saying to myself, you know how that saying goes, you teach people how to treat you. So then it shifted from, Visa to me saying like, oh, come on, Mama Wanda. Like, why would it's almost like, don't put yourself in that situation. Like, and truth be told, there's no way. I don't understand. I'm not going to stay on someone's panel when they are, dog walking me and to that level. And that's an older woman. It was
That's
beyond
right.
disrespectful.
That's right.
So
That's
it's like,
right.
I was talking about this to someone a few days ago. No, last week it was, maybe 1 or 2 weeks ago. What happened was, there's a clear line of demarcation, so to speak, right? And I feel as though, so if you support, for example, if you support Velveeta cheese, that's Velvet, right? If you support Velvet, for example, I guess your support has to look, sound a certain way. Like, so basically, there's no type of criticism that should go on. And when you talk about, let's say, any of, the despicable actions that she was involved in, it's always an excuse made for her, right? It's never her fault. And what I was saying to people is like, okay, fine. Like, you can do that. You can victimize, even though the young lady has said time and time again, you already know the energy she gives, right? She's very much about herself. Like, when I so when I had watched that clip, and then I was like, where's all this coming from? So then I saw the clip that someone else sent me when Visa and her, had their little whatever y'all want to call that, like their little blowout. And she was over talking him, and and then she hung up on him. But to me, it was so interesting because I was saying like, yo, this is such good footage about why I feel the way I do in regards to her and how people like to victimize and make excuses for old girl, right? Because the whole time, as we know, she's the leader of humanity. You would think that she's the only one that has ever gone through any kind of adversity, right? Like I mean, and as I was listening, I was, the dots was coming together because I'm like, much of what people are saying is true because she don't even realize that she's validating. Like, her mom was saying that she's a runner. She's a freaking runner. And that when her mom had said to her, listen, you need to go to counseling. That, and also you just got out of an abusive relationship. I shouldn't see a different dude in my driveway every night. What she does, she leaves in the middle of the night with the baby, right? That's what she does. Don't tell her anything. She knows everything, right? And as I was listening to her, and I'm saying to myself, baby, listen, you're not the only one that have gone through situations like this. That's number one. And stop talking out both sides of your mouth. You talk so much, right, that you're literally contradicting your own dumbass, right? So on the one hand, you say, oh, yeah, I don't know what I went through. Y'all teasing me. I don't know what I went, but I forgive you. I forgive you.
Y'all can never walk in my shoes.
You never walked in my shoes. And if you ever had to live this way, I wonder how you would act, right? And then when they had you like, girl, have several seats. But then on the other hand, mind your business. Why y'all all in my business? Why y'all on like, little girl, have several seats. So she's going to be there as long as she is allowed to do absolutely nothing, right? She as smart as Velvet claims, because she talks about herself very highly. So, in my opinion, she definitely is okay with the esteem. Get your ass to a job training program. How about that part? I'll be damned if I get you a bean. And then on top of that, you have no type of like empathy, compassion, understanding for those who are literally supporting you. Get the hell out of here. It says
exactly.
Right.
And that's what
she's the only one who's been through something. She's the only one who had a baby by a fuck nigga.
She is working my last nerve.
I was like, girl, I be trying to like really let her live, but like when she do that, I'm like, girl, stop. Like as Black women, most of us have been through a lot.
That's right.
A lot. Girl, you still young. You ain't seen shit yet.
I would like to.
Did you hear her say? Did you guys hear her when she said, "I've been through more than people, women that are 55, 55." I mean, I'm like, little girl.
That is
really
delusional.
I'd like to go back to what you were saying about Mama Wanda, because there was something else that she did that made me kind of cringe. I don't know if you guys remember when she was going to meet up with Nature Boy. I can understand wanting to meet up with him to a certain extent, but she took it all the way to say, would it even make you feel better if you knew that I would be honored to be in your presence? And that made me cringe, because I feel like she could have done a lot to try. I see where she was trying to go, but some levels you just can't give him. And especially if you understand who he is as a person. I felt really cringeworthy when she did that. And it made me understand what about her got her involved with carbonation at all. Because to my understanding, she came in as somebody who was listening to him. And even to listen to him with any type of regard means that you are okay with being a doormat. So I feel like
she had her grandbaby talking to him, and he
in a
was
lot of
calling her his
ways,
kid, and like, I'm your daddy.
So I feel like in a lot of ways that she is the same type of mindset as the women that are over there, easily manipulated, and sometimes maybe even enjoys that type of attention, maybe not even from men, but just in general.
But here's the thing, guys. She
And
went
at
there and
first
she
with
was
Velvet's
with
daughter,
Olmec.
I thought
She
I
was
was
with
like
Olmec.
believing it, but I really think that Miss Wanda fabricated that story, because like most people that have kids or grandkids, like if you see a baby and you feel like something is wrong, like I don't care, and their mother has left you with them like for days or not, like, and you see something, you wouldn't take that child to the hospital.
She did. She got her investigated by.
No, I don't think. No.
No,
I don't think
I'm
Miss
talking about
Wanda
taking her to
fabricated
the
that
hospital
story.
yourself.
I don't think that. No, she would.
I don't
She
believe
wouldn't
that.
have the authority to do that.
So
no, Miss
she
Wanda
didn't
was
have the
trying to be
authority to take a
respectful.
child that's hurt to the hospital.
No. Miss Wanda was trying to be respectful. She made that clear. Even what's her name? Selena, the mother, grandmother. She even made that known, that Miss Wanda was being respectful, that she was just trying to let them know so they could take the take charge and do what they need to, take the necessary steps that need to be taken. It wasn't Miss Wanda
got online and blasted it to the internet.
Hold up. Royalty
now,
Pro.
that part I don't agree with. I don't agree with that
Royalty
at all.
Pro. Royalty
I'm
Pro.
with you on that
She
one.
made a good point. Royalty Pro said, "Now where it go? And why would you put your grandkids in a bathtub with the ex-cult member's child? Remember, this is the same child that was trying to touch on her father's body and rubbing on him.
Exactly. You saw that video
That is
too.
a great
Okay.
point. I'm gonna start calling her sharpshooter. My sharpshooter.
From my understanding of what happened in the story is that she did go to the authorities and her own children were checked by CPS as well. Now, whether this is true or not, I have no idea. But the
She
official
never showed
story,
the proof for that. I don't believe it.
yeah,
But, I mean, it could
I
be.
haven't seen any actual evidence either, and I don't know what would have happened with that if it was what she was proclaiming that it was at the time. Yeah. I go back and forth about Mama Wanda anyway. Everybody. I can't.
Okay. How did you feel if y'all saw the beginning? Hold up. If y'all saw the beginning of the video, how did y'all feel about Visa cursing her out? Whoever saw the beginning of the video, how did y'all feel about that?
It was very disrespectful and unnecessary.
He cursed her out.
I am a proponent of.
What?
I'm a proponent.
He act like them gay boys on Big Girl.
So gay boys don't do that.
So
no,
as somebody
like he used their language, their lingo, and everything.
I was watching the entire time. As somebody who watched the entirety of the video, I'm a proponent of saying what you want to say, but being very respectful to elders and not. It's almost like you could see him in the video ramping himself up. The last bit of it was when he finally said bitch to her, but I think he was ramping up to do that at the end. It was very disrespectful, very unnecessary, and I don't give kudos to anybody who doesn't have the tools of communication to tell people how they feel without cussing and yelling. That's a no for me.
He did the same thing to what's her name, Fifi.
Is daughter of the sea still here? Hold on,
he did that to her first.
Is daughter of the sea is still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cause that
Oh
just so
my
happened to
God.
be on Big One.
Okay, as I see, because I'm on your page now, you still do Nature Boy video. And all you guys, please take this time out and please subscribe to her channel. Her link has been dropped. Please, let's get her up there. She's been putting in a lot of hard work. Please
Mm-hmm.
help support this sister.
Huh?
Please help
Yeah, I've been
support this
subscribed.
sister.
I've been
Is
subscribed to
this
her
your
channel.
wait?
Absolutely.
This is not your first page, is it?
No, so what happened was my other
Yeah.
page was, like it was doing more than okay, and it got flagged from another person
Well, who
that I'm not
flagged
gonna
it?
bring up.
Give us a
Okay,
clue so we'll know not to go. We know
well,
not to go
okay,
to
so
that.
I'll give you a clue, right? I call him Sister Vaughn.
Who?
Sister Vaughn.
Oh, X LLL, grown and
AKA
sexy.
Bubba Gums,
Gr-
AKA
Are
like,
you
yeah,
kidding me? Grown and sexy,
grown, yeah,
or
that one.
whatever he called himself. Are you kidding me? And you couldn't fight it?
Well, I was listen. I know with him. Like he always has his panties in a bunch. And what happened was, I had used one of the even on the video that he flagged. He had referenced me in it. So anyway, I had replayed it, and that's what he likes to do. And so when he saw that I had replayed a piece of his video or whatever, and I didn't, I guess, throw it out the face or the audio, he did a copyright strike or
And
whatever.
you couldn't
And it
do a
was
fair
taken down.
use of you couldn't fight it
No,
the fair use
because
way.
I didn't get permission or some crap they said, and like literally, I
Yeah,
had replayed 5 minutes
but
of
what
it.
about?
I didn't want to fight.
I mean, but you couldn't fight the fair use, saying that it's
Never
a
even
fair
tried to
use.
do it. I didn't
Oh,
even
you
try.
didn't. Oh, because I was like, hold up, I with the stuff that I took from your page, this is not the same page. Well,
No.
she has a new page thanks to somebody flagging her. So if everybody that would like to, I'm going to subscribe to you right now as we speak. Do not look for a comment because now we're going to rise you up. So if everybody want to subscribe to her, please subscribe to her right now. Please subscribe to my co-host, but my co-host, my partner in crime, would prefer for y'all to go and buy to go to her website and purchase whatever you want to purchase. Like she sells, believe me, whatever you name, she sells it. She physically makes it herself from scratch.
Is this Dr. Amira?
Yes,
It is
please check
correct.
out
Yeah.
Dr. Amira.
Like definitely will, because we're in the same lane as well as an entrepreneur. I too own and I have a natural health and beauty business. So I definitely am going to support.
I mean, she got crystals, she got soap, she got this,
Appreciate
she
that.
got that. Who else is that trying to get up on here?
For sure. So yeah, Dr.
Uppity.
Amira, when you see that name, that's just so you know, okay?
Hey y'all.
Hey, boo.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Tell him, boo. Tell him.
I've been really enjoying y'all's show, but it may have been covered while my hair was getting done. So if I'm regurgitating anything, feel free to stop me. I just wanted to say that what I did notice about Velvet that nobody's picking up on, that y'all need to bring up to her supporters when they flood every chat trying to make everybody be Team Velvet and nobody say a word to her, because she's the most precious glass house in the world that cannot take even a pebble sitting at her front door. Velvet admitted on so many occasions that she appreciates her supporters. Just because she doesn't thank them personally doesn't mean she didn't appreciate them. But yet she got time to sit up in every man who's smiling her direction face and argue until they call her on it, like Visa did. You know what I'm saying? And we can imagine that's why men always fall out with her, because they know she's not about nothing. They use her for sex, then they point out the obvious. And well, in Visa's case, he was using her for notoriety.
Well, they think they're using her for sex. But just like Nature Boy, they're gonna be left a gift, okay?
Yes, I know, and it's unfortunate. And you know what's so sad? That's why I want every woman, because I know it sounds like a PCA after school special, but it's so true. It was when I was growing up, I'll never forget. I did volunteer work in a group home. As a part, I forgot what I did. I did something. I remember. I had ran away from home, and my dad made me volunteer at like a group home. It was a girl in there. I forgot her name. The girl had AIDS, and you could not look at her and tell. When I tell you this, because I'm not a gay person or nothing like that. I have nothing against people who are. I'm not. That's not me. But I'm also not a hater. I can look at somebody and be like, "Oh my gosh, she got a nice shape," or "She's pretty," or "Oh, she got a nice shape and she's pretty." This girl, I wouldn't particularly call her beautiful, but she wasn't ugly. But she had a really nice shape. And when I tell you she was Spanish, all she did was sleep with black men. She went up. Okay, Tony, you from New York. Do you know University Avenue on 183rd? So it was on University Avenue, 183rd. There was the regular American black men.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so from 183rd and University to like Jerome Avenue was like the American black guys, and then from Jerome Avenue.
That's like right between the 4 line and the D line, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So going from going from the University to the 4 line is the American black guys, and they all selling their weed. And then going from the 4 line to the D train is all West Indians, and they selling their weed. When I tell you, she was up there. Yeah, and then there's Spanish men out there too, mind you, but she skipped right past them, and they all try to talk to her, and she made her way up from University all the way to the Grand Concourse. Gave it to the whole team.
Oh my God!
These guys didn't even know.
And they gave it to their girlfriends, and their girlfriends.
Exactly.
Oh
a lot of black men are color struck. So this is a Puerto Rican girl with a nice shape. You know what I'm saying? That coming off as submissive to you or whatever, and they all got wives and stuff like that. And she don't care. She would not deal with a Spanish man. She told, and the black man ate it up when she told him, "Oh, I prefer black men over Spanish men." I'm like, "Oh, if y'all only knew why."
This is why I say that this is our new pandemic.
I signed the HIPAA form, so I couldn't say nothing to nobody. And I didn't know.
Well, you didn't have to say nothing, but you could have wrote a letter, right? A Jane Doe letter.
These are drug dealers. She was dealing with drug dealers, so if I would have told them something, they would have went to her. Then they would move from me. And I
would have did a Dear Joe letter, a Dear John letter, and left it there. Let them read it, and they can do what they want to do. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Did y'all see this letter?
Or something.
I would have to like leave it on the corner and hope one of them pick it up. But I give it to them like, oh.
No, Dear John letter. Dear John letter and leave, baby.
This is why I say that this is the new pandemic. We are living with something that will hit our doorsteps if we don't do anything about it now. We will pay.
Right. I told my brother though, because she didn't know that was my brother. So hopefully he told people. But I'm saying for HIPAA laws, I couldn't do that. But I'm just saying it's a process. And when these women like Velvet, she think because she's light skinned with curly hair, and she's gonna spread it around to the wrong person. Somebody's gonna catch one of her videos,
and they're gonna kill her. They're gonna kill her.
Yeah.
And you know what the only problem I have with that is she takes
say the words differently, because this is YouTube.
Yeah,
no famous nobody.
I don't want nobody to go. But my only problem with Velvet is that she takes her babies when she go on these sex escapades, and she sleeps in the bed with her baby. She has sex with random men with her baby in the bed, and I don't know why her supporters don't want to acknowledge that. You know what I'm saying? Poor baby Ellie.
But you gotta remember that's a new audience. The same way Nature Boys act like he cleaned up his act for this new audience. So
Oh,
He
no,
got it
I'm not
as
on Bigo. I'm talking about YouTube. There were certain channels that used to be neutral. When you go in the chat now, you say one thing about, woo, they will come for your head. And
They
doesn't
could
matter if
come.
you're talking
I'm
about
gonna
her in
say what
terms
I
of the
want to
mother.
say.
No, you know me, Tony.
No,
You know I'm gonna say
because
what I want
it was another channel, right? It was another channel, right? And they did a back down memory lane. So and they showed when Velvet had the baby, and I'm like, no, that was the fake one. Because she was trying to say, I'm like, no, that was the fake one. But after things changed, we used to talk and conversate. People don't do that no more. But anyway, I was like, no, I wrote in the comment, no, that was the fake one to get donations. That wasn't the real one. See, when people don't go back down memory, they was like, oh, they was all rubbing her and make. No, I'm like, no, that was the fake one. That was the video. I knew she was a narcissistic person. That was the video I saw Velvet for. What Velvet had a look at the end of the video, like, gotcha. I said, okay, bitch, you ain't gotta worry about me no more. I got your number. I got everybody in here. Please go check out Daughters of the Sea. Her page got stricken and taken from her. So she's only 500 and something subscribers. Please, let's build her up.
I'm definitely gonna subscribe to you.
I'll be over there.
And if you want to buy something nice for your wife, Kev, make sure you go check out Dr. Amira.
I'm gonna tap into Dr. Amira. I meant to say that too. I just didn't interrupt. Hey, let me throw this in real quick. Did anybody else notice this?
What?
Visa got on there yesterday and cursed out a woman that could be his mother or his grandmother's age and talked to her like she was a dog.
To my
and Velvet
Wanda?
cussed him out. Miss Wanda. And Velvet cussed him out.
I showed that in the beginning.
Velvet cussed him out. And he cursed her out about not letting Velvet heal. Think about that for a minute.
Thank
Velvet
you.
just cussed him out.
Baby, you should have seen the beginning part of the video. You didn't come in that. Why do you think the title of the video is when Velvet cursed him out, then he cussed Mama Wanda out? That's why I said Velvet, Visa sorry, not sorry. That's the beginning of the video. So when people watch the replay, they can watch the good stuff, and then when we get to talking, they can cut us off.
No, they won't do that. You are a good talker. That's what attracted me to your channel.
That's another perfect example what Visa did. I don't care what else good Visa might have done, but because of the way that he conducted himself with a black woman, that dude could never say anything to me. I would never stand with him or build with him about anything, because I'm so tired of these dudes talking about how they just got out of prison and they real niggas. I've never seen a real man that did prison time that talks to women that way, even men that have been institutionalized.
Because he was doing good, Kev. Kev.
But you know what I said? I didn't see Visa until I knew Visa was bisexual when he had a conversation with her. But I didn't know he was bisexual until I seen. Well, I don't know for a fact.
Well, we don't know if he bi, but we don't know what happened to him. We don't know what happened to him in that jail. Put it like that.
Yeah,
So
maybe did you see the dance he did? I think it was your video, because what I do sometimes when I miss your replays, because I do enjoy your conversation, I put you on replay when I'm cleaning and stuff. So even if I come in a live late, I'll rewatch it live and get what I missed. So I believe it may have been I may have been your channel. I synced it on. The way he was dancing, I was like, wait a minute. I was calling him suspect from his conversation, but now I'm looking at him dancing. Don't no straight man dance like that.
Straight men don't yell at women. Straight men do not yell at women.
He was like, I cried too. I was shot. Then I went to federal jail.
I was like, why are you going to for Nature Boy?
Let me drop a man thing too. Let me drop a little nugget for y'all too. you got to tie things together. Now, this is from a man. Okay, nicknames are all about, you know, when you especially grown men that still go by nicknames, right? Fathead or this person or whatever. Okay,
Delicious.
right now I don't know. I don't know if you got right. I don't know if
Pause
any of
on
you ladies
delicious. Pause. Delicious. Okay, go ahead.
pause. Right. I don't know if y'all ever saw Nelly's video tip drill, right? It's yeah. So you know the controversial part of that video was when Nelly took the credit card and swiped it on the girl's butt.
Yep.
Yeah,
What is that
yeah,
dude's
yeah,
nickname?
yeah.
What? Okay. What is that dude's nickname? Visa. In prison, that means you're getting swiped. That means you're getting Visa. Think about it. Okay, I'm just this is me. Okay.
Oh, that's why we put stand on this panel.
He put that shit together like Legos.
Tony, you're gonna have to have him on your panel reoccurringly.
I know that's right. Yep.
Hey, Luminous Lala, how you doing, Luminous Lala?
Besides Nature Boy, Miss Tony, I'm here for your fasting and your juicing. Period.
Well, you be fasting and juicing because you put in a different perspective. We need both perspectives.
Right.
Hey, I'm team y'all now. I'm team y'all because y'all just do, and it's not about nobody.
You team love. You team love.
Listen, it's not. And like I said, I don't have a channel. I'm not promoting anything, and that's a great. But like I said, and because me and my wife are small business owners, I definitely support all small businesses, and that's why I just made a point earlier to say I'm not, count anybody's pocket, but like let's just support things that are positive and that uplift Black people and that put money in other Black people's pocket. That becomes circular. You guys might say, hey, my granddaughter needs a prom dress. She might call my wife. My wife makes her a prom dress, and then we might need our taxes done. Somebody has a tax business, or they do a part. That's how you. That's how you create.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what kind of business
we need to start networking. We need to
That's
network.
how you build.
Please
That's how
network
Black
here.
Wall Street started. That's how Black Wall Street.
What's it called?
Well, make sure y'all network. You have a website?
Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Yeah.
No, like I said, I'm an old dude. I got a Facebook page and an Instagram page, and I just post my family. That's it. I don't,
All right,
but,
how can we support your business?
Post your work on Instagram, and so then when I do Dr. Amira, well, we only gonna do women's stuff at first because she got so much stuff. I don't want her to break down everything. I want her to just break down the women stuff. So she's gonna break down the women stuff. You could break down what your women sell, and if anybody else, where did Daughters of the Sea jumped out. Maybe she can show what she do, but we have to like really and then support me. Sugar Love 820, Sugar Love 820. That's how you can support me.
Yeah,
but we still like. I'm gonna still take some of that, but she got to show me how to do our order and use my Cash App. I don't know how to do that, but she should show me.
Miss Tony, Miss Tony, I don't have a Cash App, but I would like to say you something. So if you want, I could order you something from either Dr. Amira.
You got PayPal?
Website, and I'll pay for it and whatever. No, I don't have PayPal. Yeah, I just I don't even like my daughter father has a big account. So my money, what I do is I upload it to a card and I spend because I have a shopping problem, you know what I'm saying? So I upload money to my card what I plan to spend. And so I had uploaded like $1,000 to my card just to spend on Black businesses. And I got like 288 left. So I would like to buy something from Dr. Amira and his wife website if they have one. Well, I know
but you purchase something yourself first from my sister. I just want one of her oils. I want a sweet oil.
No, I can send it to you. So when I pay for it, she can have it shipped to you, and I don't have like any of your personal information. I'm gonna order something for myself as well because I love natural products.
Thank
Most of my
you,
stuff
thank
is-
you.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I was saying.
Uppity, you know I'm not lying, right? Tell them don't come to our part of town.
No. Yeah, you know we don't play those games.
you might not make it to see me. you may not make it to see me.
And so Tony said in the daytime they notice you even more. Like, who the hell is this nigga? Then they're gonna start the gossip mill going. You know that. Now
we from the gutter.
And now they're gonna be watching you. Like, where you going? And we want to see. And if somebody tell us they ain't and invite you, now you got a whole nother conversation. They ain't gotta have nothing to do with us.
Royalty Pro, my sharpshooter, says she take tips.
Sniper.
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't Royalty Pro has a page too? If she has a page, check her out. Check her out. Check her out.
So I have a question. I wanted to ask Kevin while we're still on the subject because I'm really interested to see how his mind works. So we know that Velvet is obviously pulling the same type of guy that Nature Boy is, and if anything, we know that his want to be with Velvet means that he is just like Nature Boy. But that being said, what do you think that his ulterior motive was? Was it just the fame and the Bigo beans, or what do you think motivated him to want to get with somebody so broken and possibly contagious?
Well,
just like
I think
any other knock, but go ahead.
Right.
I think by the time that Nature Boy had reached Bigo, he realized, like I was speaking about earlier, there's no end game. He's not building anything. He's not working toward anything. And he realized the hustle's running out. So he had to get a partner that was just as ruthless and that hustled the same way he did and who was in the same circumstance, who didn't have anything to lose. Because again, he told you Velvet came to him infected. He was already infected from the gay stripping life. So he found the perfect Bonnie and they ran with it. And that's basically what it boils down to. They trying to live the best way they can.
Yeah, Velvet
I'm gonna tell you one thing, Kevin. That damn True making y'all Pisces look bad. So you better kick him out the Pisces club, okay?
I'm a
All
Pisces.
the way out.
Oh,
Hey,
Kevin,
listen, one more thing before I get out of here.
Pisces. Oh Lord, hey.
Who's the other slippery fish?
I'm a Pisces, and Kevin, I don't know who else is a Pisces besides us two.
I call y'all slippery fish. Kick him out the club. Kick him out the club. I'm trying to make y'all Pisces look bad.
True is the fish going down the stream. He's not going up. Some fish is going down the stream.
Well, somebody need to catch his ass and throw his ass over. He making y'all look bad.
Yeah, I don't know that much about Zodiac, like per second. I always say when you see a bad Pisces, that's the fish going down the stream, not up.
But I call y'all slippery fish because people think they got a handle of y'all. But can you hold a fish in your hand?
Never.
Nah.
No. I just want to say one more thing, and I promise that's all I'm gonna say. I have to give a big shout out to this sister because she made history in St. Louis. She is the first female Black mayor. Miss Tashara R. Jones is the new mayor of St. Louis, and she's really out here in the trenches. And she's just amazing. She's a powerful person. Google her, check her out. She just does so much in the city. She comes down to the Sankofa Center where I work with some of the brothers in the community. And I mean, she's in the street, she's in the trenches. She does everything. She's a beautiful spirit. She's a positive person. And she's really, she's a young Black woman that's really out here doing her thing. And, so I just wanted to shout out Miss Tashara R. Jones, first Black female mayor of St. Louis. And she's amazing. So I just wanted to shout her out because she's doing the city proud.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, because my home state need all the help they can get.
I was getting ready to ask you, was that your state?
Yeah, I'm from Missouri.
You know Spanish Lake, right? Because you know Spanish Lake.
Spanish Lake.
What.
Yep.
Okay. I ain't scared of nobody. That's why I put that out there. But I know you know where I'm at, so we can tap in because, like I said, I'm out here in the streets. I work with these kids. You know, I don't sing, dance, or play basketball. I just care about my people, and I'm trying to move us forward the best and fastest way. Because I'm not patient. Like, I can't wait another 400 years for us to get to where we need to be. We're smart enough, and we have the resources now available to us in order for us to be where we need to be. The only reason we're not is because we're not. So
I heard
that's
that.
what I'm about. Anybody that wants to do anything positive for Black people and for kids in this community, I'll tap in with you. And like I said, and you being in the city is no reason. Like I said, that's all I do. I don't do anything else.
I'm from St. Louis. I live in Kentucky now. But
Oh, that's right. You did say that. You did say that. But okay. But yeah, that's me. I try to be. I might not be the person to be able to help you, but I almost guarantee you I can plug you into somebody that can. So I'm that person. So I just try to link up with other like-minded people, and let's just build this bridge and make it happen. So
there's some big hearts on this panel. There's some really big hearts on this panel.
Just order from her site for something nice for your wife. You got men's stuff too. My PIC, my partner in crime. You got men's stuff for men too?
Of course. I love the brothers. I got a lot of stuff that men would care for as well. I have t-shirts that are really catchy phrases. You all should check that out. Like I have one shirt that says Corona. It's like stupid Corona. You have to check the sites. No, this Corona.
Do you have kids stuff as well?
I have children's stuff on the terms of, let me look. Shoot, I think like on the terms of herbs and stuff. On the terms
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Things that are good for you. Okay, so because I'm about to put my little baby in the tub and I'm about to go in the clouds. But I'm gonna, if you have an email, I'm gonna email and let you know my email. You already got Tony's information. So whatever oil is that she wants, when I pay for my stuff, I'll pay for that oil, and you just ship that oil differently than my stuff. And
okay, can do it like all that's on my website. Once you go to my website, I got like a little area where it says chat with me. You can
and I'm gonna email you, and I'm gonna give you my YouTube name so you know my real name.
And it goes
so that way
to my email.
We're gonna do this tonight. So Tony, pick out your oil tonight, and then I'm gonna do everything. Okay?
It goes straight to my email once you go to my website.
Well, Dr. Mira, though, I want something sweet and fruity.
I already know.
I want somebody to bite me. I want somebody to bite me on my neck.
Okay. All right. This is at the door.
You could go to Carbonation for all that carrying on.
But I gotta get off of here and get this little girl back.
Oh,
but
Lord,
thank you so much for a good time.
All right, love. Thank you.
You got your Leo brother over here.
And I'm gonna go in the chat now and copy and paste your email and put it in my thing. So I'm gonna chat you when you see Uppity Negro. That's me. So if Tony already picked her oil, just let me know which one she wants, and I'll put it in my
much, love. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Bye.
Love, life, peace, and blessings. I want somebody. I want to walk by. I want somebody to walk by me and want to bite me on the neck, baby. Ow. I want to be getting them men off of me. Like, move, get away, get back. I want to hit her with a fly swatter. I want to get my fly swatter.
She is something else. Oh my god! Oh my god!
So I just wanted to build off of something that. I just wanted to build off of something that Kevin said, because we do have a lot of financial power in our community, but we like to use it for frivolous reasons instead of building. And I think that the proof is the hair industries. We can make all these Chinese people rich off of these beauty supply stores and shops. Our buying power is more powerful than we give it credit for. And I just really want to impress that Bigo is one of those sites where the way they make their money is that they hold the money that you give them on that site in escrow or in interest. So when I go on there, say me and Tony are on there, I can gift her. So I put $500, I give her a $500 gift. If she wants to gift me back, she cannot give me the gift I just gave her. She has to go purchase her own $500 gift from the same company. So now they get $1,000 because we want to gift each other. And that $1,000.
Wow, wait a month for it to clear. And then I'll give it back to you next month.
That's not how that works. That ain't how they like to do
I'll
it.
find a way.
Well,
I'll
Bigo
find a
is
way. Believe me.
Bigo
Well,
is
see,
I'll find a way.
a Chinese app anyway.
yes, it
Bigo
was
is made
developed.
by yeah.
The Chinese Communist Party developed it as a form of spyware to make Americans want to give up information about themselves, and that's why on that site you can't do more than they can do in communist countries. This is why you can't show a knife. This is why you can't show scissors. This is why you can't smoke cigarettes or have a drink, because those are things that you can't do in communist countries. Now,
Well, they must curse a lot. They must curse a hell of a lot in the communists, because their mouth must be reckless. The language that they use, and
they be banning people.
All the raunchiness that goes on there, they must be some really raunchy people.
Yes,
very. They let them get away with a lot of stuff.
And American people, American companies don't touch their copyright. That's crazy. They don't touch their copyright, but you come on YouTube, you scared to sing a lyric.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. So the reason the money that the power that we have in money and the influence is a big reason, because I noticed earlier in the chat people were saying, well, we don't believe that Visa was being real. We think it's all for stage. Here's the thing about all of that. It might be all for stage, but why is the stage so comfortable with seeing Black women being denigrated? That's the bigger question, because whether it's real or not, when those Chinese people that barely speak English are watching those videos, they don't know the difference between real and not real. They only see how we're treating each other. So they're getting all the ammunition that they need to paint us as something that we don't want to be painted as, but we don't understand the role that we're playing in making ourselves look like that. So when it comes to whether it's real or not, it might be as fake as Gucci, my Gucci boots, but the point is somebody's watching it and it's not fake to them. And when you put something out in the world, you're not in control of the interpretation of it. So I think
they're
it's very
still doing blackface and stuff like that in China, like on there, like they have like the Chinese SNL and stuff like that, and they still like do blackface and like characters of us, and it's disgusting.
Which they are going to do. That's part of their culture. What we don't have to do is help them. That's my part.
That's exactly.
We should be
able to say, like, that's why they think they can
our community
act like us, and it's crazy
over there. And being able to treat people like that, the message is bigger than what's actually happening. And that's why I think, well, for me personally, that's why I'm so invested, because I really could give a shit whether this shit is real or not. The problem is that everybody is comfortable with this being entertainment, and that's the problem. Because when it comes back to our doorsteps, we have to deal with the STDs, especially as women, that have been spread so callously. And we also have to deal with the fact that we are the most not protected women in this country. Matter of fact, the world.
Okay, Anna Banana. When I do the type of topics where I already know you're a real trooper. But when I do them type of topics, just make sure this panel is still lit like this. Because I like to take on topics like that. And I want to take on I like to take on like the Kevin Samuels and the Man Affairs, and
yes, me too, girl. Me too.
I'm into I did all that on my other channel, but as of May 6th, because I don't know how this channel going, as of May 6th, I will be back on Sugar Love.
Nice.
My punishment, my 3-month punishment will be over. I still will be over here.
You getting out of jail, girl? You gonna be all braided up like Queen Latifah?
Damn that! I miss my commercials. I miss my commercials, damn it. And no, you know what I really miss? Not really the commercials, but I miss my community board.
Oh yeah.
I ain't got no community board. And then, like, if I'm watching people on here, I keep thinking I could share, and I'm like, duh, you can't share. You ain't got a community page. But I miss my little commercials. So this page you're not guaranteed to get monetized. So if I get monetized, then I'll still swing both. I'll have one for this and one for real. I like to get into real topics, like men and
Me
women
too.
topics. And then
Me too.
I did one. I said, "Black man, if you is so tired of us," I did a Manhattan song. Let's just kiss and say goodbye.
Yes.
And then people, I had all type of
It's
men comes
my
on there. I don't know if Dr. Mira remember. Yeah, all men. Let's kiss and say goodbye. And I didn't mean I put it there because it was the same. We don't have to be bothered with each other. But I like to. Anybody watch Tanya TKO?
No.
She's good. And then they got that other one, Pinky Chick, and she does the sprinkle. She the one. She's the type of her channel's more like getting men out that money and being a dog. Thank you, not now. Being a dog. And I'm like, listen, if you gotta go through all that, I understand what she's saying, but I'm not playing dumb for no man. In her mind, you gotta play dumb. But we're gonna start watching some of them videos. We're gonna start reviewing a lot of videos.
That sounds like fun.
After I get off punishment. After I get off punishment, right? After I get off punishment. So I'm gonna as this month goes by, I'm gonna start putting in that link for the sugar love, the love, and then that's the love track called that channel called the Love Train. I don't know.
Nice.
I just call this the Tea Stirrers, but like I said, that channel I got monetized. But it had nothing to do with no damn nature. Why did that the hard way? The hard way. A lot of
Tea Stirrers is cool, but with Boss Lady over here, we might have to change it to the Shit Starters because she was the only one that said that dude was full of shit the other day.
and they took it. Yeah. And when she said that, and I went on World's page, everybody started cracking up.
Yeah,
said,
I saw it too. I was over there watching it too.
I didn't see the whole thing. I came in on the ass part of it.
Oh, I saw the whole thing. It was hilarious. He did us good up there.
I did not think he was going to take the video.
I didn't even know he was recording. Yeah. Yeah.
So I was like, whoa. But I was glad. I
just wanted to say about Nature Boy, this is the sick part. The sick part is women are very simple. Women like men who are powerful. If you're doing what you're supposed to do, the women will come. You don't need to make a woman submit to you.
Not me. Not me. That's my problem. I must be in control. You can be powerful, but take your powerful ass over there. Don't come over here thinking I'm set in my ways. I'm sorry.
I don't set in my ways. For the women. I mean powerful in their own right. When a man is doing what he's supposed to be doing, that is attractive to women. Period.
Well, as long as it's over there, when you come to me, you better lose all your, I'm not saying lose all your power, but you better act right. Take that powerful shit someplace else.
Typical Leo, you know what I was gonna say. Don't play.
Yeah, me too.
She ain't right. She be calling me out, but that's all right. You bully. You bully.
Hey, Miss Tony.
Yeah, baby.
You know what's interesting to me? Like that statement she just made. We hear that a lot of times. Women are attracted to powerful men. Well, let's just break that down. How has that worked out for women so far?
You know what? Tell a story.
Men that women.
Most of them is narcissistic people anyway. But
see, that depends on the woman you're asking, though.
But see, me, I'm simple.
There we go.
I always see something. I'm the type of person, every man I have ever had, every last one is different. I can't say, well, damn, why I keep meeting the same men? I can't say that. They all of them are different. I can't say they all have done this or they all have done that. And every relationship I had was a long relationship. But what I realized is that some men, because of hurt and pain, they don't know what it is. They think they getting They don't see it as what you're doing is because I love you. They seeing it as what you're doing is because I'm the man and I got over on you. They think they that good. They don't know how to accept it because some men and women, their mother or father either wasn't there or the ones that were there worked so hard. All they did was took care of their kids. They forgot the love part because they thought feeding them was love. Keeping a roof over their head was love, even though that is love. And when they get older, when they got to do the same thing, they're going to realize mommy did love me. But up until they get their own kids, they don't understand all the time that they wanted what mommy or daddy they couldn't get. How you going to eat? You know,
That's why we have
go ahead.
we have to redefine power in our community. One of the most powerful men I know makes about $13 an hour on one job. He works another part-time
Thank
job.
you.
In the
You make
evening.
sure you say
I'm not
that.
talking about like that.
You make
between
sure
those-
you say that on my high volume in video.
I will. After he gets off his day job, he goes home, drops his car off, and gets his van and goes and picks up 6 kids that we mentor and that we coach. He spends 5 hours after he gets off an 8-hour job with those kids, 4 to 5 hours, 3 days a week, and then he goes to his part-time job at the evening. That's one of the most powerful guys I know, and he takes care of his own children. That's one of the most powerful guys I know.
I did a video about that on my other channel, and I was like, well, damn, what about the coaches? What about the mentors? And you know, I gotta show that video again. I'm not gonna show it again. I'm just gonna do another one that's just like that because I had did the video with Kevin Samuels, and you know what people don't understand. Life is going to go the way it's going to go. You're going to like who you're going to like. Stop listening to these gurus. Because at the end of the day, you're going to screw who you want to screw. You're going to do who you want to do. All them guidelines go out the window.
Right. Period.
And life is about making mistakes and learning from them. Like, life is about experience. Like, I don't want you to tell me exactly what I have to do and what I need to do. I want to find out for myself. Like, ain't no man going to tell me like, oh, well, you need to go for this type of, like, no. And I can't believe women go for that.
I think you guys misunderstood what I was saying was powerful.
The man fear is about the men. The woman fear is about the women telling these women. And I'm like, stop following behind other men, and women stop following by whatever what it is. You gonna like who you want to like. We all that stuff they be saying. I be like, please. But look what happened with Derek Jackson. Are you familiar with the MAGTOW, Kevin?
With who?
MAGTOW.
It's MGTOW. It's the men going their own way. That's what the acronym is.
Not at all. I'm familiar with Derek Jackson though, but I was getting ready to touch on him next. I've been telling women for about 3 years. I said, listen, I can't prove anything, but that dude is phony as an $8 bill. That dude, when you're doing something, you don't have to put extras on it. If you were to simply believe this guy off of his videos, you would think, oh my God, why isn't this guy married? Because I'm thinking that until he got busted, that's the first time I had ever heard that he was even married.
No, I knew he was married, but see,
I
my
knew he was
point
married
to that
too.
is
Most people do.
My point to it is before he even got trapped up, the best way I always knew what he was saying was true, and I took his advice. Even though I ain't got no man. But I took his advice because I'm like, you speaking from experience, homie. You know what I'm saying? You speaking from experience. So this is you talking about you.
Him and Nature Boy are the same person from 2 different angles.
You talking about you.
That's right, Kevin. They are the same person from 2 different angles.
Act like a woman, think like a man. Remember that Steve Harvey's book, Act Like a Woman, Think Like a Man? Like, And that was a whole scam, though. But you see how big that got? Like the books, the
Thank
movies,
you.
and this man, like a
He
whole
had
scam.
he had a stage play. It was
Wait,
all a
hold
scam.
up.
Steve Harvey was doing this.
Told by a
Get
man
the
who cut his wife out, his original
Right.
wife, and married
Yeah.
the
wait.
mistress that was dating a
Who
drug dealer.
who
Right.
is
3
this?
times divorce.
Who's doing this?
Huh?
Get your child's LLC and pay them allowances. Kids can make up to 15,000 tax free and build their credit with that. You got to elaborate on that, sharpshooter.
That's if parents can keep their hands out of that money. A lot of parents ain't shit.
That, honey, I keep hands off money because my mama always say, when you buy something in your mind, buy it twice.
My mom put an
So,
electric bill in my name at 9 years old.
well, we know that. We all been through that, but it's okay because
Right.
I benefited. But my thing is when you buy something, when I mean by buy it twice, she means by if you buy something, save for it to buy it again. So, and don't touch it. Because she's the type of person when something breaks, she replaces it the next day. Like other people like if you buy a TV, say I gotta save for another TV just in case this one blow out. So wherever you buy that means something to you, buy it twice in your mind. You're only paying for it once, but you're saving. Like if your computer break, I got the money for another computer.
My dad told me anything over $200, get the warranty.
You can also do the Gerber baby right, and they get the check at 21. Oh God, I gotta go all these routes because my son got to go. I love you, Pisces, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Get him up out of
Kevin.
there.
How old is he,
Get him up
Tony?
out of there. Get him out of there, Miss Tony.
He just turned 16. I love you, Pisces.
You got a full 2 years left. You better leave that baby alone.
No, you don't understand. Kevin is a mature Pisces, but once upon a time, Kevin was not a mature Pisces. Okay,
At all.
he had to grow. He had to grow to swim.
Listen.
Okay.
That's why I thank the women in my life for the grace they showed me. I promise you.
Cause see,
I promise
one thing about Pisces, they all in. Either it's negative or positive, they all in.
Yes, ma'am.
And you want to go through some things being with a Pisces. Now,
I love your astrological breakdowns, Tony. I live for that.
And you gotta remember, it's never smooth sailing because waves always being created. So you may think, but you know one thing about y'all Pisces that get on my nerves? Y'all know y'all are the water sign. Y'all know y'all the only true water sign. Y'all know y'all know them waters better than everybody else. Why y'all be acting like y'all drowning? And the younger, undeveloped Pisces, they act like they drowning. And here we go knowing that we can't swim. But we go to save y'all and we damn drown and shit.
That's Pisces in general. That ain't just no younger Pisces. They all do that.
Affirmation.
They be out there in the middle of the water. They be out there in the middle of the water like, save me. And stupid us. No, it's not Pisces' fault. It's our fault.
And then they be like, we got a problem. Then they'll be like, they'll come to you with their problem. And they'll be like, we got a problem. I'm like, no, you got a problem. That's not my daughter. You got a problem.
But it's not their fault.
Over here.
No,
we got a problem.
Yeah, that's
Miss Tony
it. Like,
just
no, we
said it.
don't.
We're so all in. We have to know that you feel that way about us. We need that affirmation.
So they want to make
but when you turn 21 and you start having other children, it'd be too much. The Pisces do team too much. I gotta be real. Y'all do team too much. it'll be a storm outside, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, it's a storm outside." It'll be like, "Okay, it's gonna pass about 5 minutes." "Oh my God, it's still going on." It's like y'all needy. They needy people. And
But
then
one thing,
the moment that you give them, the moment that you give somebody else more attention, they lose their mind.
But you know what?
They can't handle it.
But you know what? One thing about Pisces though, when they want their me time, please give them their me time. Don't
Tony,
bother
say that
them.
again. Say that
when
again.
when they want their me time, please give them their me time.
In
Let
Jesus'
them
name.
go. Amen. Let the class say, do not. And people have to truly understand this when I tell you this, because if you take them from out of whatever place they is in their mind and you disturb that, you're not going to get a nice Pisces. You're going to get your day gonna be just as fucked up as theirs.
No, it won't. It be me ignoring that Pisces because I'm not.
But you shouldn't have messed with them from the get go. If you would have left them,
to ignore. Let me tell you something.
No, but you would.
Pisces so fast because the problem with the Pisces. Let me tell you something.
But that's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying when they want their me time, if you're not bothering them, you wouldn't have to go through that point of annoying them because you're not bothering them.
The Pisces pick the wrong time to want me time. When you be open their face,
you can't. No, that's not your choice.
No. Let me tell you something. If I am busy with a 5-year-old, I don't have time to be dealing with no 31-year-old that got her own kid and got her own stuff and got her own life and want to be bothered and always calling me at the wrong time. And I'm like, "Hey, just call me back in 5 minutes." And I call back in 5 minutes, all of a sudden she busy. You know what I'm saying? So we're not gonna play
That's not the me time I'm talking about. You just took us someplace else. You talking about when
I'm right on time.
You talk about when they nitpicking. They do that too. But I'm talking about when they want their me time because they have to have it. They crave for it. They crave to be
but the Pisces
by themselves.
I'm already on schedule. The problem is that Pisces have to know when the correct time is for the me time.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Okay,
no, they do not.
Let me tell you something.
No, they don't.
Let me tell you
Can I say
something.
this?
No, but that's you, not them.
I have
that is you. That's you, not them. Y'all are two different energies.
Can I say this?
Go ahead.
Being a male Pisces, Miss Tony is 100% right, because that is the number one thing that I have to explain to people. I have 2 Pisces children. I have 2 daughters, 33 and 29. My son is in the middle. He's 30. My 30-year-old and my 29-year-old are both Pisces. They were both born March 15th. I'm the only one that understands them in the sense where I always have to explain to people, when I'm a writer, so I'm a creative, but I have to be in my space when I want to be in my space, and please don't bother me. I'm not bothering anybody. I'm not going to ask you for anything. Sometimes I might just be quiet. You don't have to ask me 300 times what's wrong. Nothing's wrong except that you're annoying me. I just want to be in my space and to myself. And that's so hard for people to understand. But as I matured, I started being able to understand and say, listen, you can't be so hard on people because they can't read you. I'm the type of person, I'll
but
tell a
that
joke
takes you out of, but you still have to recuperate from whatever your day was. You have to find in your mind how to let that go. So that's why you need your me time. And there's no Pacific. There's no, like me, I like things done. I had to learn to say, listen, this boy need his me time. Let me give him his me time.
That's for a child. But what I'm saying, I'm talking about for
that's his energy.
Or if you're in a relationship. But what I'm saying is that when you are in a non-relationship and your kid is grown, okay, we gotta be real now. We're not gonna play this game. I'm just telling you,
for Scorpios.
I'm talking about for me. We don't have a problem. You got a problem. Now, if you
they don't have a problem,
they do. If they need help, then you need to ask appropriately. I'm not getting ready to be
Well, that
tiptoeing
part is
through the
true.
tulips. I'm not
That
getting
part
ready to
is true.
be. I'm not getting ready to
That
be
part is
tiptoeing
true.
through the
It's hard
tulips
for
and
Pisces to
trying to
be
figure
direct.
it out.
That part is
Just
It's
trying
hard
to
for
true.
Pisces to be
say what
direct.
it is, and then I will see what I can do to work
But
it out.
see,
If I
but let
cannot
me
provide
explain it.
that help, then
But
they're
let
gonna
me
have to wait
explain it.
until I can.
That's because
Yeah.
Pisces. But let me explain that to you. And Kevin, let me know if I'm wrong. That's because Pisces in their mind, they can fill you out because they are the water sign and they really into the emotions, and they think that you supposed to know what they're thinking too, because they got a feeling of what you're thinking and what you want. Not saying you're gonna get it, but they got
If they
that
had a
feeling.
feeling of what I want, then they would know that today ain't the day. And furthermore,
They do know. They do
no,
know.
they do.
They
They
do
don't
know.
feel where I'm coming from. But what I'm saying is that life goes on. And that's one of the things that a Pisces got to understand, that the world won't revolve around them. And when they understand that better, and my daughter understands that
But
now,
they're not.
so much better.
They
Can I tell
they
you?
are
Can I,
not. So I give my son all the me time that he wants, because he ain't bothering me and I ain't bothering him.
you
So
know what
Tony, you said something about Pisces being the real true water sign. Can you expand on that? Because I'm a Cancer and I'm a water sign. What makes Pisces the true water sign?
I heard I'm
because
a Cancer
fish,
too.
because fish live in the water, and
And
Capricorn is in and out. They could be in the water or out the water. A fish cannot. A Scorpio is
yeah,
not in the
crab. A
water.
Cancer can be in and out. So
Be
are
in and
Cancers
out.
air
Okay,
signs?
I see what you're saying. Okay, gotcha.
So Cancers are air signs?
No, Cancer's a
Cancer is a
water sign.
water.
Oh, okay.
Right. So
Okay.
and that's the only true sign that represents the water.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like Pisces, what's that man name who did Aquaman? He dated Aquaman. They
Jason?
control
Jason
the.
Momoa.
No, I wasn't asking
Yeah.
for the name. I was thinking about the movie Aquaman. They control the underworld, and they got a way of if you on their bad side,
If you
they
allow
got
it, be
no,
clear.
if you no, if he,
I
not
don't care
if you
what
allow
you say,
it.
it's all about.
If you're
Let me tell
on
you
their
something.
bad side, they will pull you down under.
They would try. But what I'm
They
telling you, if
will.
you know how
They
to
will.
tell,
Who?
not
Because
me, not me,
that's why
not me.
that's
Everybody can
why
speak
you
for
so
themselves, not
aggravated.
me,
I was just getting ready to
Who?
say that, Miss Tony.
not
The
me,
evidence of that
not
being
me.
true
The
Not
is
me.
evidence,
she.
right?
That ain't true. Let me
Right,
tell you something.
right.
No, because that's everybody
She
else.
just proved that's right,
No, that's
right?
There you
right. It
go.
ain't everybody else. Now, everybody else can be fooled and manipulated and all those
But you
things. You
are,
can't
because
manipulate me.
you really into this.
You can't manipulate me. I'm just telling you, the Pisces
It's
ain't got
not
it like
about
that. Now,
manipulating you.
it
It's
is
about
totally
pulling
about
you under,
manipulation.
and you have
Y'all
been
done hit a
pulled
nerve.
under.
No.
Y'all done hit a
Thank you.
nerve.
Pisces
That
women.
Y'all
Pisces,
done
that
hit a
Pisces
Pisces
nerve.
did
women,
it.
like when they're
That
mad,
Pisces
bro,
did it.
like
That Pisces did it.
It's
I
totally
just
No,
see.
see,
manipulation.
but see, that's why. Listen, this is what you have to
Pisces women
understand.
are off the hook.
I'm not for 1 second telling you that the behavior that you're describing is right. But what Miss Tony telling you, she's not justifying it. She's not saying you have to. She's just telling you, listen, this is a Pisces. And Miss Tony, I'm talking about, like, I would have thought you snuck in and read my journal or something, because when I say you was on point, we're my daughter calls me all the time. Now, the one that's not a Pisces, my youngest daughter and my son both are born on the same day. They're Pisces. My oldest daughter is a Gemini. She calls me all the time and she say, Daddy, since we got grown, you just act like you don't care no more. You ain't got time. I call you, talking about call me back, baby. I'm writing. You messing up my vibe, and you just I don't she calls me and says that. She says, I just don't care. Other people, like my wife, sometimes, well, all the time, she tells me I'm too sensitive. But what she does is she doesn't try to change the fact that I'm sensitive. Because just in the fact where, yeah, sometimes it annoys her because I'm sensitive, she says the most beautiful thing, she tells people this, the most beautiful thing about my husband is he's sensitive and he don't care who knows that. So
But
I'm not going to try
That's
to.
nice, but I'm sorry.
but But
No. I'm just saying.
Dr. Mira, it's
But
not
again,
about you.
Are
It's
you a
not about
February
Taurus.
Pisces or
It's
a
not
March
about
Pisces?
Taurus, and
Let
it's
me
not
break
about
down.
you.
Let me break it
It's
down.
not.
It
It's
is.
not about Taurus, and
Let
it's
me
not
break it
about
down.
you.
Let me break it.
I
No,
want
but
to
let
hear
me
her
finish my
angle.
statement. Let me finish my statement though. What I'm telling you is that
Okay.
I raised a 31-year-old Pisces. I get it. I get
And
it.
it
But what I'm
was.
saying is
It was.
I don't oblige that mess. That's
She
what
got
I'm
that
saying. You gotta
Okay.
put
PTSD.
that to
She
your
got that
It
head.
was.
I'm
PTSD.
Yeah.
saying I
Yeah,
don't oblige
exactly,
that mess.
exactly.
Period. Period.
Dr.
Point
Mary.
blank.
She
Well,
said
Okay.
31 years. You know what I heard? 31 long years.
That's what I said. Long years. I am so sorry that Pisces traumatized you like that, Dr. Amira. I am so
Yeah.
sorry because I know how we
Blink
are.
twice if you need help, Dr. Amir.
That is my
Look,
problem child. Between, let me tell y'all something.
Not
Between
a
her,
bull.
let
You
me
a
tell y'all
bull, so of
something.
course you don't play that shit.
No, I don't. Let me tell you something.
No, but
Between
no,
her,
no, no. Neither
let me,
do a Pisces. Pisces
between
got no. Pisces
between
got
that
that two
Pisces.
head.
No,
One
no,
is a
no.
shark. One is a fish. That shark. That shark
yep.
would take on anybody. No, let's not get this twisted. They got two different heads for a reason. They about that life too. A
And so I
Pisces
know
been
to
up
poke. I know
a
to poke
Libra,
Exactly.
that head right in the middle.
a Libra and a Pisces been a you that because you're more aggressive, you wouldn't even know they been a pop. Them the ones that, oh damn, why you shoot homeboy? And I didn't see it
Man.
coming. That's a Pisces for you.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me tell you something. Okay, so between that Pisces and that Capricorn, now I got two Capricorn children. Okay, them
snappy
Capricorn,
cappies. Oh
they
God.
get on my nerve. Now between them Capricorn, even the little 5-year-old's a Capricorn. He got
Oh
the
God.
talk. I be looking at him. I said, if you don't be quiet, that. And then my second youngest child, which is he's 20 something. I don't keep with everybody age, but he's 20 something. And he's a Capricorn. He worked my nerves too. I had to go off on him at least once a month. At least once a month. I had
Yeah,
to check
me and
him.
my daughter too. I got a
And
snappy
then
cappy.
that Pisces, I have to get her together probably every 2 months. That Capricorn get on my nerves more as an adult. As a child,
That's
he was
because
a
both of
dream
y'all are both earth signs. So it's basically your fixed nature going after their cardinal nature. So
But you know who a dream boat?
your cardinal and fixes is bumping heads when y'all should be best friends.
Well, we are best friends, but one time a month, okay? But that one time a month, like he gets on my nerves. But that my Aries boy, he is such a dream boat. Okay, no, they be like, do you like him better than you? I said, I sure do like him better than I do y'all, because he give me less headache. But he got a smart mouth though. He got a smart mouth though. But other than that, he's real sarcastic.
But my snappy cappy, oh my goodness. What I tell people best with them those snappy cappies, if you ain't, and I try to tell people this all the time, if you a regular woman messing with a cappy, he gonna cheat on you. He's gonna cheat on you. I'm sorry. They about women who is about that life. You better be about something if you want their true respect. And you could be in a relationship with a damn Capricorn for 6, 7, 8 years, and you're not into you think you're in a relationship, but Pisces can do that too. If the negative
Pisces will create a whole relationship with somebody and it'll never be. They'll be like, well, damn, I thought we was in love. And they'll be like,
Man,
no,
what?
Pisces, what?
No. That's
Pisces
false. That's
women
false.
are
That's
possessive.
That is
Like
absolutely true.
when
Y'all
they
will give her
want
a dream
something, when they want a man or whatever, they're gonna get him. Period. Point blank. Like they're gonna manifest him.
That's that sharp. But the main thing, but the
They're
purpose
gonna
of me bringing
manifest
that
him.
up is so you can understand Pisces. And I was just trying to tell y'all how to understand a Pisces, especially a
easy
Pisces
to
man.
understand.
No, they're not easy.
And they're
Because
crazy.
just
They're
because
crazy loyal.
the water,
They're crazy
no, it's
loyal.
not. No, it's not. If you gotta set your daughter straight, then she's not easy.
Oh, she
Cause
is.
If she
You know
is, then you
how
should.
easy it is. You know how
But
easy.
then you,
it is?
but then you shouldn't have to say nothing to her. Period, because
You
she's
know how
easy.
easy it is. Click. That's how easy it is.
But yeah, but you still have to do something. You shouldn't have to click the phone if it wasn't. I'm telling. I live with
it is. It's easy for
I
me.
gotta
That's
click.
easy
I gotta
for me.
click. I gotta click too, even though it's the door closing. I gotta click too. I get you. I get you.
Oh, that's
But-
Yeah, Pisces girl, like you definitely have to just remove yourself from, like before you wind up snapping on them. Like you have to remove yourself.
Because you gotta remember, the ocean does not stay still. It's constantly moving. They either
And
it's
they like
smooth.
I ain't gonna say all, but a lot of them like drama.
Yes, they do.
No. Pisces like too much me time to like drama. It doesn't work that way. But
They be
Pisces
like,
oh no.
They love people.
No, can I say something real quick?
The
This is
Pisces
what
I
Tony
know,
was saying. Can I
female
say something?
anyway.
This is what Tony was saying when she said you have to understand the Pisces, because we are reactive. So if you don't understand the person, you don't know what's gonna take them off.
That's all I was saying. Thank you. Thank you.
Things that seem, because people tell me this all the time, they be like, you be reacting to the most pettiest things, and the things you supposed to react to is like you don't even care. I was like, because I don't, you know what I'm saying? But that particular thing does.
But you know what I call my Pisces? I call my Pisces. They the pop off
even
king.
if you know a Pisces, you still don't know what's going to set them off. Like, because one minute they don't care, and then the next minute they're snapping.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I call them the pop off. They very, especially the females. Oh my God.
Yeah.
They be ready to pop off in a minute. Say the wrong thing, they in your ass. I'm like, whoa.
Everybody's so scared of the Pisces. Oh my God.
Hell no, not this line.
No, because one minute they'll pay you, like one minute they won't pay you no mind.
Not this lioness. But let me tell you, let me teach y'all the biggest trick of a Pisces. I don't care if y'all believe me or y'all don't believe me. I don't care. Do not look into their eyes.
Why? Because everybody, I'm looking straight in their eyes. I don't.
We're not talking about you, Dr. Amira. We're not talking about you. Because
afraid of no Pisces.
It's not about being afraid of them. I'm just talking about them in general.
No.
We haven't gotten to
seductive.
bull season yet. We don't talk. We
They
talk
will
about
pull you.
Pisces.
They'll snap
We're
you in.
seductive.
No,
They'll
do not,
snatch you
do
in.
not, do not. Let me tell you, I seen this guy on the YouTube, and he was just talking about different signs, and then I'm like, you got them Pisces eyes, aren't you a Pisces? He's like, hey, when you look in their eyes, it's something you want to know more about them.
Right?
Yes. But hold on, Tony, real quick before I lose my train of thought. When you were saying bite me all over, you was talking about her actual oil called lick me all over, right?
I don't know what she got. I haven't seen it.
I got all kinds of
stuff. I just put it in my car. You have a
no, not lick me all over, because as of today, I came to find out that's nature. That used to be my favorite one, lick me all over. But being
that
that's
good though. No, that smells really good though. No, for real.
But
no,
I
I'm
know,
gonna get it for
but
myself then. So which one you want?
No, you can't, because that's Nature Boy's favorite one. We don't want nothing that's favorite Nature. He fucked in this video right here. This video right here, he fucked me up for the rest of my life. I'm like,
I like Jamaican fruits because I like the incense. I'm like, you know, there's a real oil called Jamaican fruits. I love the incense. I'm like, I ordered that one for myself, and I think that one for you.
You know, them stinky bats over there don't lick me all over. They burn.
Yeah, every oil is different. It depends
well, then
on you.
he shouldn't have said it. He shouldn't have said it.
Them little bats over there smell like stink.
Somebody said snake charmers.
Miss Tony, can you please pick one so I could let my cart go? And
how can I click on?
Oh my goodness. Okay,
so open the window. Ask her. She's right here. She can tell you.
Yeah, you can do it yourself, Dr. Mira. Why are you playing with me? You worry about Pisces so much. You know how to. You can share the screen. No, I was talking to a Pisces. I was talking to the Pisces. I wasn't. I just try to tell people how to be around Pisces so everybody's lives can be a little bit better. That's what I said.
I
Okay.
keep begging Miss Tony to do but I know she said she's done it already before, but I want her to do one now.
The Victoria's
sign
Secret smell good.
on
The
my
angel,
what?
the angel
feed.
one smells really good. I'm gonna put that.
I want to get my fly swatted, Dr. Amira. I want to beat
Okay,
these men
I'm
off
telling you,
of
the
me.
angel one smells really good. I'm trying to tell you that.
Well,
People,
then,
my husband
what it
loves.
smell
Angel
like?
does smell good. I've smelled Angel. It does smell good.
What it smell like?
It smell like I'm gonna get me some tonight. That's what it smelled like. How about
I'm effing you. No, you can take your website, can't you, and then put it on the screen?
Okay, y'all want me to do that real quick?
Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm telling you to do. She worrying about Pisces so much. We trying to make some smell good over here. We trying to smell good for my
Pisces. I ain't worried about the big head Pisces.
Kevin, she another one that been hurt by the Pisces.
Oh Lord.
She scarred me.
Poor
She
thing.
scarred me, Tony.
She
Hey,
got
Miss Tony.
PTSD. She got PTSD.
Miss Tony, it be like that. When the Pisces leave you never recover. You never recover.
Y'all know y'all tripping, right?
No, put it on the screen. Put it on the screen.
It is on the screen. I'm sharing it right now.
No, wait, no. Let me put this on stop so we can see it.
All right.
Now let's see.
Dr. Amira, show us on the fish what parts you were hurt on.
Oh my God. Are you
I want to steal that. Who said that? I need to steal it. I want to give credit.
That's pretty.
Yes.
Okay,
You see?
Yeah, I see. Wait a minute. Let me see.
Do you see the effects of what Pisces do to you?
Miss Tony.
Yes.
They obviously are scarred. They have Pisces stress disorder, but
Oh Lord.
I just came down here. I came and woke my wife up. I want her to tell y'all the effects of being with a Pisces for 20 years has done to her.
No. You ain't gotta tell me. I know nothing but Pisces. I can tell her what she been through.
We can hear the pain. We can all hear the pain in Dr. Amira's voice telling us what Pisces is really all about. Listen.
I'm trying to put a positive spin on it. This is my wife, Kimberly, y'all.
Hi,
Hello.
Kim.
Hi, Kim. Hey, sister. Sister, what's your sign?
Afraid of no Pisces.
Kimberly, what's your sign? Aries.
Now,
y'all
Aries
powerful.
a dreamboat.
Y'all powerful together.
You know what she told me, Miss Tony?
Y'all powerful together.
But you know what she told me, Miss Tony?
What?
After being an entrepreneur, businesswoman, she told me if she wasn't as strong as she was, that I would have tore her life down.
I tell anybody dealing with a Pisces, you better have your life together, and you got to keep up with that damn Aries, honey. You better keep up.
Yeah,
you should be in good. You should be in good shape, keeping up with her, and mentally, because see, you ain't going to mess with her much too mentally, because her mind stay on too many different things.
Exactly.
So she gonna short term pay you some mind until she get the next thought 5 minutes later.
Right. I told you she's a designer. She makes clothes, so her mind is always moving. Her mind is always. She ain't got time for my bullshit. She just be like, baby, okay, I love you, and she keep on moving. So, but
that's
that
what
took
kept
20
y'all
years
together. Is all that personal time you need. True be told.
That's because
personal time. Then
that's because she be out too much doing her, so he get to have more of his me time. She making that money, and he know not to stop her. He know not. I don't see it coming on the screen, Dr.
It's a
Mira.
perfect balance. It's a perfect balance.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we gonna refer to it from now on as Pisces traumatic stress disorder. That's the PTSD.
That is crazy. Y'all are tripping. Nobody's afraid of the Pisces. I'm trying to tell you. I'm not. It's not.
This is her bottle.
You see
that price? That price ain't bad at all, Dr. Mira.
She put her product up. See, this is what she was telling me, baby. She said the next time I get on,
Everybody should look at the website. I got.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. But what I'm
get some of your pieces and put them up, and everybody that's on her page.
I put all the stuff I want to try out, but I'm definitely gonna come back to her site and try out some more stuff too. But this is the stuff like all the stuff in my car I really need. That's why I'm rushing Tony to make a decision.
And I like that. I like that.
And she giving free shipping, y'all. She giving free shipping. That's my type of girl. Like,
No, I want that one she just said. I want that other one she said. And I also want some. I want to talk about. Listen, ladies, we need some BJJ stuff. We need some BJJ fresheners and cleaners.
Some yoni.
She got. We're gonna do a whole segment on that. She gonna get our coochies. So we're gonna have to get.
Well, that's good. I've been sticking car fresheners up there.
You said, I'm sorry. You said angel wings, right?
Yeah, it says angel.
Angel. Okay.
Just you should be able to.
I'm about to try to go back to the thing. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
I typed it in the chat, by the way, so you should be able to see the chat.
I get all my yoni information from Carbonation. So since I've been using these car air fresheners, I might need to switch over to something yoni specific.
Go straight to Amira. Go straight to my sister.
This is under the women's health.
Her bottling is nice. I like her. She does a good job. She got crystals.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Dr. Mira, Miss Chrissy, baby.
You said you had men's products. My wife got me on my grooming game.
Sea moss, I tried because everybody's been telling me I have to get on the sea moss. I like this.
Oh, my bad.
All right, let me find that. Let's see.
Well, let me tell you the main thing about Pisces that everybody needs to know. Kevin?
Yes?
Let me know if I'm lying. Let me know I'm lying. If you want to diffuse an argument with the Pisces, and you want that Pisces to snap back,
I see what she was saying.
Give them a hug.
Wow.
That is true.
Acknowledge our pain.
That's
you
true.
don't have to agree. Just acknowledge the pain.
And just hug them.
Lord have mercy, Miss Tony.
Tell them it's gonna be okay. Tink tink.
You don't have to say nothing. Just that hug.
Thank you. Miss Tony, you so tapped in. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy.
Isn't it amazing?
Your son gonna be all right, Miss Tony. I have confidence now. He's gonna be all right. You are not gonna suffer that PTSD, Dr.
Have the best man ever. Whoever meet her son gonna have the best man ever. Because
the hell they is. You know why? Because they not gonna listen. And I don't want to meet none of them. I don't want to know none of them. You can't use my bathroom. There's no holidays. There's no holidays because your son is when he mature, then I'll meet his women. But him as a young Pisces, no.
True.
Miss Tony, my mother's 73 years old. She said the same thing. I got married. Like I said, I've been married 20 years, but I didn't meet my wife until I was 30 years old.
Mm-hmm.
My mother told me, she said, son, this is the only woman you should have ever brought to meet me.
That's right.
That's right. When I was young, she used to tell me all the time, boy, you so ignorant. But now I understand. It takes a Pisces to mature. If you can hang in with us long enough, you're going to get a good person.
And then immature Pisces is gonna mind fuck you. They're not taking accountability for nothing. They switching that shit right on you, and you are the bad guy. And then
that's our main negative trait. That's our main negative trait.
And then they got the nerve to do it with such feeling.
We actually have a good backstory and make you look bad to the whole world.
And then
everybody on our side and make you look crazy.
I know. I had one that tried me. I had a student. She tried me, but she tried the wrong one. But the thing is, I do it with so much feeling and emotion. Everybody feels like truly start feeling sorry. I'm like, there y'all go swimming after a motherfucker who know how to swim, right? That's why your ass gonna drown. Go right ahead. Oh, Queen Baptist say, get off my sister. But remember, you got uninvolved and you got involved. So at least, but like I said, to alleviate a lot of stuff, give them plenty of hugs. Just give them plenty of hugs. Show them plenty of love. You know, that's
Tony, I feel like
the main thing.
I feel like you read me my rights. I feel like you just wow. God damn. Wow.
She's like,
you
in
know
case
what?
you didn't know who you were, let me tell you exactly
and
who
guess
you are.
what?
Kevin,
I'm
let me tell you this, Kevin.
And guess what?
One thing real quick. And as a Pisces, what you just said was true, but as a Pisces, it's hard to hear because how we set up. But it's so true.
And guess what? I ain't had to read no chart. I ain't need to know your chart places and your midhaven and your conjunctions and your conjunctions. I just know that's because I'm a people person. So I just see the patterns in people.
That wasn't the knowledge. That wasn't the knowledge. They just want to claim you gotta go get knowledge to know.
Kevin, and she's not on talk, Kevin. Let me tell you one day. I came on here one day.
Wait. Royalties in the chat talking about Tony picked the damn scent so Uppity can finish her order.
I already said the scent. I said the scent.
My order.
My sharpshooter.
Royalty is a sniper.
And she said, damn Leos. I picked my order already, sharpshooter.
But Pisces are truth tellers. My order already been finished. I could walk and chew gum. So my order is done.
Come on.
And
Pisces
I was just gonna I was gonna tell her after I said my say, but I'll say that first. One of the angels is for her, and I ordered one for me since y'all was talking about it. So I ordered 2 angels. One you're gonna send to Tony, and then the
that's
rest of the order
sweet smelling, right, Dr. Amira? That's sweet smelling, right?
That is the sweet smelling one. Yes.
All right. And I'm gonna have men ready to bite me, right?
I don't know if you got see in your email.
Yes.
So
me and
just
Uppity,
to me,
me and Uppity will be giving you a review. And if I don't get no man, you gonna know.
Well, listen, you still gotta put in the work, man. I mean, good Lord, you still gotta put in the work up there, for God's sakes. What the heck you want from me? Uppity, you're tripping? Let me see. I think this will be the best thing I'm going to send you. It's a right here. This is what I recommend. This is what I recommend to everybody to get. Let's see. Boom. Here we go. Let's see. Where I gotta go back.
We're not only go through what we're going because you're gonna go through all the. We're gonna get all y'all VJs up the park. When Dr. Amira get finished with your VJ, when she get finished with your VJJs,
Oh yeah, but Kevin, this is what I want to tell you. Tony talks to not only do Tony talk until she walks the walk. I'll never forget. Because I always get I'm easily, eating my feelings. I was trying to say something about Malia. I don't know if it came out right or what, but I remember I was just getting pissed off with everything. It was like, oh my God, they did not understand. I said, you know what? Let me. And then Tony was like, no. We're gonna do it like this. I'm like, oh, okay.
We lost you, baby.
Yeah, we can't hear you. You muted or you gone?
Her mic, because she's not muted.
It's me. Is it? Can you hear me now?
Now we hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I was saying that when I came in, I was trying to say something about Malia, plus the fact that I was already drinking, and it was like it wasn't going my way, and then it was like, oh my God, and it was joking. I was like, okay, now it's not funny. Now are y'all trying to be? And at first I was like, let me just walk away, and then I walked away, and then I was still in the clouds. I'm listening. I'm like, oh no, I'm getting back in the chat. I'm like, you know what? But the way Tony handled the situation, I was like, okay, yeah, you do know how to do it, because I was like, usually at the end of those type of conversations, I be cursing somebody out. Getting blocked and stuff, but
one thing about it, I've been
pop off kings and queens. Y'all to pop off kings and queens. Y'all be ready to pop off.
One thing about it, I've been in these streets for a long time, and it takes something major for me to really come. And that's what I like about this chat and Tony's channel is that everybody's able to express themselves without going there. I haven't found one thing on the internet that was worth me going off and really putting energy into it like that anyway. Like it's never that serious.
It's not. And then people be so rude online, and it's like, I know in person you would never give me that in real, like face to face. But people
That's
will
right.
just say anything because they're behind a phone or a computer.
They're
screen.
called keyboard cowboys, and there's plenty of them.
Like I can't stand them.
I don't do that.
What did you got up there, partner in crime?
What's that?
Look like good weed to me.
Oh, it's a steamer. Rejuvenate.
We're not showing the steamy cleans till we do your day. She on stuff she ain't got no business on.
Because she's still traumatized about that Pisces talk. I told y'all she was doing the same since we brought up them damn Pisces.
Hey, don't worry, Scorpios. I ain't forget about you guys. I ain't forget about the rest of you guys. I just never talk about Pisces ever. It's just Kevin got me talking about Pisces. I refuse to talk about Pisces. But see, when I have a sip, I can talk about Pisces. But
because you gonna get a strongly worded letter from a Pisces tomorrow morning.
No, Capricorns does that. My daughter was in 2nd grade writing letters. That's a Capricorn thing.
Who taught that shit?
A Capricorn will write a letter in a minute.
A strongly worded letter.
And strongly worded. Send it to whoever it needs to. Send it to whoever it needs. And send it to whoever it needs to go to. I'm not saying Pisces don't do that, but that's a Capricorn. That's a Capricorn trait.
Is it really? That's interesting.
She been doing that since 2nd grade.
That's funny.
And every other Capricorn I know, they really think everything is about business. So they want to speak to you formally.
Right.
That's hilarious.
They don't know. They gonna talk to you, but when they really feel a certain way, they want it formal. Now we ain't talking.
Pisces so petty. When we send you that funky ass letter, we're gonna capitalize certain things to emphasize, and punctuation is everything. It's gonna be in order.
Man, so Pisces will cut you out a text message and make sure you know, like.
Oh, you're gonna
they
know
gonna have BITCH in capital letter exclamation mark exclamation mark.
I'm gonna break down the Pisces on my birthday. Y'all wait.
Y'all something else with these Pisces. Y'all on point though. I ain't gonna lie. Boy.
That's because she's one. That's because she's one, and that's I just know the trait. But when you gonna break it down to PSDC, you gonna break it down to post-traumatic. What y'all said she was?
Pisces traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah, that's how she gonna break it down.
Type up a draft and save it for you. So whenever they get pissed off, then they gonna press in. They will type up a draft and save it, and just for the right time.
I told you it's gonna be the type space, perfect type space. You are gonna know exactly what we mean.
And when it's sincerely at the end of the letter, when it's supposed to say sincerely, it just say bitch in capital letters.
Or we gonna say some fly shit like to whom it may concern or yours.
Yes, we know. Y'all one of the king signs of the petty. We know y'all one of the not the petty, but y'all on the top list of petty.
Listen, I'm petty rebel too. I'm a Cancer, but I'm petty. If I'm writing a letter to somebody I don't like, I don't even put their name on it. I do that to whom it may concern too.
I was getting ready to say Cancer. Cancer is another petty. Y'all
I'm petty rebel.
All y'all water signs.
You do not even exist. I don't care if you're standing right in front of me. I don't know you.
Petty pentagram.
I'm not petty, but my clapback game is on point. I'm the clapback queen. I'm not petty.
Me too. I'm both.
Right.
But y'all petty. Y'all heard a motherfucker feel that's because y'all feel a certain way. Oh, y'all made me feel this way. You watch how I make you feel.
Yeah,
that's for water signs. That's for both of y'all water. That's for all y'all water signs. Like I'm in my feelings. But you really But you really
Like,
gonna be in your feelings when I get finished with you.
as soon as I feel some shade, I don't care what it is. Like, I feel it instantly. Like, and I will go from smiling to frowning. Like, I don't, man, I just
The
don't like
rest,
when
I'd be a
the
people
horrible
just,
resting,
poker
the
player. My
resting,
face
the
tells
resting
everything.
bitch face, the
yeah.
resting bitch face. It's all,
When
it's
I was in
good in
school,
the
they used
hood.
to call me meanie. They was like meanie, me, like, cause when I was like, and half the time I wouldn't even be mad. That would just be my face.
You know what? I am so glad that we're taking this time and we chatting and supporting one another. We gotta do that. Thank y'all for supporting my sister. Thank you for getting me some cologne uppity because you trying to say I need a man. Well, I'm gonna get a man with that. And I'm gonna make sure if I do get one, you better hope it lasts. Cause if it don't last, I'm blaming your ass. I'm like, this chick went and bought this
No,
damn,
that's the
this
that's the
da- this
Leo.
damn, this
He's
damn, this
being
damn
mean.
cologne, and it's all her fault.
No, it's just you
Okay,
being a
man.
Leo being mean to him. That's why he was like, "Oh no, she's pretty and she got a nice personality, but she mean." That's what he gonna say.
Who
He gonna
me?
say, "That's what
Who me?
that's what the guy gonna say." He gonna be like, "Oh,
Who me?
you mean?"
Not me. Not me. No, 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 not me. Who
He's like,
me?
"You
She
so
said
mean."
he gonna say all nine of her personality is rude.
Right? He's like, "He don't want to deal with this." He said, "This is bull. I didn't sign up for this."
That is so true. That is so. That is so true.
He gonna be like, "Who you think this is?" You gonna be
Like
like,
I thought.
"Me." You gonna be like, "I'm the queen of this jungle." Better yet, I'm the king. When you get mad.
Did
You
Dr.
ain't
Mill
never
leave,
lie.
Tony?
No, she is. She's showing her stuff. I told her to show her stuff once we dedicate the day to her,
Yeah,
so
she
she
said
can.
she had some
So
men
she
stuff.
can.
But you know what you didn't go
No,
into is why is Vic gonna be on the channel tomorrow? What you doing with him again?
that's if he come. I don't know.
Oh, okay, you ain't had nothing special planned or nothing.
Like me, I don't pay these people on here no mind. That's why I don't give people that much energy. That's why I was telling y'all, don't give them your energy. If he was a nature boy supporter, so what? Long we let him know we don't support it. That's it. That's it. He can do whatever he wants to do. That is his. That's what he do.
I just didn't know if you had something special planned or something you were trying to do
No,
specifically.
I didn't have that planned either.
I
That
didn't know
was
you were gonna drop it in tonight.
that was boss lady fault.
She
Yeah,
called him out.
called
Had to
him
cuss him
out.
out.
But
Y'all
see,
notice?
Get cussed out there.
I'm trying to find out about a charcoal scrub mask or some black seed oil
It's all
or
on here. If
some
you go
beard
to
balm. Okay, I'm gonna tap in with you. Say no more. I just had to make sure that those was, I know you said you had some men's things, so okay.
No, she has everything.
I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I'm trying to show it to you. I showed it to you earlier, but I think we was all talking. Y'all was trying to joan on somebody being some dang on whipped on some dang what you
That's
ain't
because
nobody tripping off that.
she got a bully everything.
Who's
That's
a
what y'all
bully?
the damn Tauruses. They are bullies.
We are sweet people. I'm the
The
sweetest person
sweet,
I know.
y'all the sweetest bullies.
I'm the
Yeah.
sweetest person I know. How dare y'all?
Y'all the sweetest bullies. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Right there, we smell it.
the Leos, the bullies, the Tauruses. We are such a
That's
sweet
a damn lie.
Everybody
That's a
loves
damn lie.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Everybody
That was a
loves
lie.
the Taurus. Everybody
That's a
loves
lie.
Taurus.
That's a
Why
lie.
you
No,
always
no.
lying?
No.
Why
They
you
are
lying?
no.
We keep it real. We just keep it
No,
real.
they
And
are
some people can't handle
lovable.
it.
They are
And some people
lovable.
just can't
They
handle us.
they
Why
are
you fucking
lovable.
lying?
Some people just can't handle the Taurus mouth, because we just be telling y'all what it is, and y'all need
That
to
part
wake
is
up.
true.
Y'all need
No,
to
but
see what
they
it
ride
is.
or die.
Yeah.
And we loyal.
Toys don't know how to bite their tongue.
Oh
They gonna say
Lord,
whatever they want.
her Taurus twin is coming in. We in trouble, the queen. We sorry, Amira. We sorry. We didn't mean nothing. We didn't mean nothing.
Yeah,
You getting us in
Well,
trouble.
Clubfooter say y'all got too much masculine energy.
I
Club
told you he don't like us. He out of
Club
all the
Club can
signs,
go and fall
no,
out.
out of all the signs, Clubfoot say I would not have a. I'm like, bitch, because you couldn't handle us.
Exactly. He's scared.
Because we think
He's
for
scared.
ourselves and
That's
You
actually
would
speak
run.
up.
No,
Right.
that's
We're
not what it
masculine.
is. He
Y'all
just
would never
he.
We're
run that
masculine.
boy.
That's
Y'all
not
would
what
run
he's
that
scared.
boy.
That's not what it is. It's when the claws come out and we are
Mm-hmm.
now enemies. He don't know what we gonna do. Cause we
Mm-hmm.
don't know neither. Like
Right.
Velvet, I would have, but if I let me have been the Leo and left his ass, and his ass is in my neck of the woods.
Right.
Shit.
Imagine if you had Velvet's
Shit.
information, Miss Tony.
Shit.
That boy wouldn't even be on social media. He wouldn't know how to, because he
That
knows.
man.
That's what he's
See,
scared of.
when them claws come out, God bless you.
That's what he's scared of.
So he know if let me have been Velvet with that information,
Mm-hmm.
I
And she
bet you
ain't
won't.
served him nothing. She ain't have him served or nothing.
I bet you won't be
Exactly.
seeing him on live no more when I get rid of
Right.
his ass.
Right.
Well, you be seeing him, but he might be limping a little bit different. Might look like he got the
No,
abscess back in his
no. I'm destroyed. Remember, don't know how Leos get down.
Y'all gonna tear it all the way down. Ain't gonna leave nothing standing.
Thank
Nothing.
you. And
Nothing.
and everybody that's a part of it, everybody gets it.
They get it too. Shouldn't have been
But
with him.
but the thing is, that's Velvet Age would have made me an immature Leo, so he would have really got it. See,
Right.
the older Leo ain't going to do all that. You just leave us alone. We leave you alone.
Mm-hmm.
We can't be in the two same place at the same. Now the younger Leo, which if she's 23 and I was a younger Leo at her age, my God, and Nature Boy knows that.
Mm-hmm.
See, and then he know we ain't praising you, motherfucker. What? Shit, what? Shit. I don't think so. He would have got me already. Me will bow down to a 2-year-old motherfuckers. You crazy?
I sure would
Princess
be. I
on
would
that.
have been waiting on them. I wouldn't been waiting on that kid. That ain't my kid.
And how dangerous is that? I wouldn't want a bunch of people hating my kid like that they have to bow to them. I thought that almost puts them in a more dangerous situation.
All the girls would have hated me because they told, we cooking together. The hell we is. I'm gonna watch y'all cook.
I wouldn't cook a dog, okay?
I'll watch y'all cook. I'm not cooking nothing.
I'm
Go
boiling
ahead,
my
lady.
own goddamn hot dog.
Nature Boy say he's somebody to run shit. You got the right person. Because I'm coming to run shit because I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing nothing.
And who was that man that Velvet said came to Carmination and left the same day, but he was talking about having visions of doing something to her baby. Like, who was that?
Oh yeah, there was
I
a couple
forgot.
of them saying they had intent.
No, but you know what? No. This how she full of shit though. Because when she did her Beagle, wasn't he on her Beagle?
Who?
I don't know.
That guy, he was right on her Beagle.
The one she said told her that?
Acting weird, the rain. But you know what fucking annoys the ish out of me? They always picking something off his face and his hair. I'm like, well, damn.
He does that.
I be like, there's nothing there.
Tony, let me tell you what that is. That is a power play. If you notice when he's on Bigo, he has one of his women that will rub him down, moisturize him. He'll play music while she does it, and then she goes on to do his hair. All of that is on video, and when he shows them doing it, he only shows the women's hands. He won't even show their faces because he doesn't want to show the women that he's hitting on Bigo what the women look like who are already there.
Yeah, but that drives me crazy.
But
I'm like, there's nothing. I'd be like, there's nothing on his fucking face. Stop it. And Velvet used to do the same thing.
It is.
Yes.
That is annoying as hell.
And warts and shit he always got something on his face, spit and all kinds of shit.
I don't know, but that drives me crazy. I don't know. I'm like, well, whatever it is, leave it there. Stop picking everything. Every time they pick it. And they say
whole thing look like a Nestle bar. That's been real.
Then if he got a little lit, I'm like, there's nothing in the man's hair. Here they go, take us. Oh, I'm like, if y'all don't, they do that to piss me off.
They had any sense, they be pulling his hairs out one by one. His hairline is already fighting a good fight. That bitch done backslid I don't know how many times.
Mm-hmm. She said, I can't understand why no
When no
one
one has
has poisoned
poison.
him.
They probably tried.
No.
They probably tried and failed because they so dumb.
You see how he cussed the men out when they poured the wine in the cup, and he was like, "Don't pour my wine. Like I want to see y'all pour my wine." Y'all didn't see that?
And then he made
He always be talking like that. He always be scared somebody's about to slip. So, truth be told, he need to be scared.
You see when they did that?
I'd be scared to eat anything any of them fix me if I treated them like that. You got your whole club foot on somebody's head. Some daughter, a mother. You have your whole nasty foot on her head on live. Are you serious? You need to be scared. I'd be scared too.
Then Velvet got the nerve to get mad because that picture came out with her, with his foot. I'm like, well, bitch, it was okay when it was her, though, right?
Right.
And you know one thing about
Go ahead, Kevin.
I was gonna say, and the one thing about Nature Boy too, which is a typical trait of a narcissist. One, he knows those people never do anything to him. You know why? Because if Nature Boy died, what would they do? Or if he went to jail, what would they do? What would they do?
Go off to another cult like TKO or whatever the other one's names is. They would bounce to the next, just like the rest of them do when they get kicked out or they leave. They go wherever the next pimp is, the closest pimp.
Or they'll create one themselves.
Yeah, like she trying to do now, like Velvet trying to do now.
Right. When y'all seen her interview, right?
They said when she started. Oh, I'm sorry. They said when she left, she went to somebody else. She went to another cult, and right now she's online talking on Bigo to another group that is just like Carbonation that Nature Boy denied. They wanted to come to Carbonation, and he told them no. So now she's on their lives talking with them. She about to be chiefess of they shit.
Remember, she said she wanted to reform Carbonation.
Right.
But when you watch her,
reform it to what though? They don't do nothing but
it's
live in Airbnb. They don't go outside. They don't have friends.
Well,
she claims she wants to like grow
she's the reason why they
and stuff like that.
She's the reason
y'all notice when she did that interview, right? When she first started her interview, she was sitting there like fixing her baby baby hairs and stuff, right? And before anybody asked one question, she literally broke down and cried. And I was like, here we go with the cement, man. Right. And so when she started spazzing and talking about people calling her hoes and blase blah because she slept with other men. And I was like, Nature Boy cussed her out or something. Why? Because she probably ignored him when he was in New Orleans. Because I was like, what is she? It was like she like gaslit everybody. Or
that's because she found
in a position to feel sorry for her before they even started asking questions. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
That's because Nature Boy was going to find out what she had been up to since she left. See, Velvet might have thought a lot of things, but she didn't think the people that she was hanging out with were going to turn on her and tell her baby's father what she had been up to when she first came home. That's what she didn't bet on. And so when that started to happen, she had to get control of it. And so you have to understand that this isn't just Velvet we're dealing with. This is Velvet and her father. So he saw what was going on, and he probably told her, you need to go ahead and get a handle on this, beat him to the punch and put something out there. That's how we got that interview where she wasn't even talking to the people who interviewed her. She was talking straight to Nature Boy through the people that was interviewing her.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yep. And
that's exactly what she was doing.
When he did his video, he was talking to her directly. Like, look,
right. Yes. Yep.
And she's definitely trying to start her own. She's definitely trying to start her own, but she's trying to come into somebody that's already established, like I said.
Well, she knew that she would have lost support if she directly talked to him, because people that are afraid of abusers don't feel the need to straighten out their lives through them. So she would have lost a lot of the people that were donating to her by answering him directly. So she couldn't do that as the woman in the situation claiming that she had been abused. You got a people mind game. She had to come from a lamb perspective, not a lion.
Right, which is why what she's trying to do. And another thing she's trying to do, she's trying to shut all of us down to stop talking about her. So she probably will reach out to somebody in this particular camp, to let them know, hey, y'all, kind of chill out. She's gonna have one of those other supporters of hers that already have channels to reach out to us to say, hey, y'all chill out, Velvet. Velvet's really trying, and this.
Oh, somebody like Visa? You mean somebody like Visa?
Somebody
you mean somebody like Visa?
Somebody like a channel holder, one of those channel holders, a YouTube channel holder's gonna reach out and be like, y'all just trying to chill out with Velvet. Velvet's really trying. Y'all have to wait and see what all the work that she's gonna be putting in. Y'all knocking her down because she's already putting out like, hey, y'all, because every time we do a video about her, we mention her because she watches all the videos. Every time we mention her, she'll do a response to it. I don't know if y'all been peeping that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So every time we look up, so she did a response. Last time she said that, people remember we was making fun of her. We was doing her voice. It's like everybody's making fun of me.
I remember that. Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's right. It's not right. Y'all talking about me. Y'all talked about my mustache, and y'all talked about how I said this and how I said that, and yada yada yada. And then she came behind that. Then she tried to have another right before that happened. She had her father get interviewed. Her father did an interview and was saying, "Yeah, Velvet, it's so many of y'all hating on her, y'all, because of the April Fool thing. Remember that?" And she was talking about the little April Fool's thing and how y'all I wasn't never going back. I just wanted to see what people was gonna say. And it was just April Fool, and he was like, y'all praying for her downfall, and y'all remember all that.
That's another thing. Her father sat up there and let her do that dumb shit. Now, one thing is one thing. Now, she's a young girl or whatever she wants to be called these days. We go back and forth from calling 22-year-olds adults and children whenever it suits them, but she's a grown-ass woman that acts like a child. But I always say one bad idea is one bad idea, but when that bad idea bounces off of multiple adult heads, that's when you have a problem. And so she could have sat there all day and said, Dad, you know what would be funny? But he should have been like, bitch, that's not funny. And the fact that he didn't do that, the fact that he built onto that shit and made it fucking happen, yeah, and all in her ear, putting a battery in her back, like that shit was a good idea. No wonder she's not getting therapy. If that's who's
Velvet breath smell like boo boo boo. Boo boo boo.
I just want to know if she can tell us one tangible thing that she has done in this quote unquote healing process. If you're healing, stay off social media. Nobody would know what you're going through, so nobody would tease you. What has she done? What, being in that rap video?
And she pitched it. Don't forget about the tent.
Yeah, was that here? Yeah, the tent in your daddy. What? She's not.
She got the tent in the house now.
What? Shut up. When did that happen? That's a new development.
That's mental disorder.
It sure is. And it's her daddy too, letting her do that ignorant shit. That's the shit I'm talking about. He need a test. I think he's on the spectrum. I think he's functioning on the spectrum.
She fell into Nature Boy's grip so easily because her dad groomed her like that. I keep telling y'all, and y'all wait.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Liar, but her and her father have an inappropriate relationship, not just with the Bigo shit and them scamming and hustling. They have an inappropriate relationship.
Any man that will sit up there and let his daughter rerun accounts of all the stuff she's talked about in front of him, I've been saying it too.
Sexual shit. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. You're right. I got to drop out and come back because my phone froze. But yeah, you're right.
Y'all gonna jump back in, and we got like 5 minutes left. Y'all keep me up one night. I ain't messing with y'all.
And I know it drive Clubfoot crazy. He sits up at night and he listens to these videos. He listens to every single word that you ladies say, because he'll make a video the next day and it's almost like he's rebutting point for point in order the things that y'all said. Just like when you made the point about Velvet's mustard, he'll do it on a micro level. I said, this fool sitting up listening. That's why I said that's why I said he heard your he saw your video from yesterday. First thing he came out was you can tell he's that boy he's close to the edge because he knows the gig is almost up and he doesn't know what his next move is. See, he's not smart enough to plan ahead. You know, he just lives day to day. He doesn't plan at all. Biggest example, who can blow $300,000? Who can blow $300,000?
And that was only one income, not the rest
in
of
how
it.
long? Yeah, it didn't even take him 3 months.
1 month.
Yeah. 1 month.
No, 1 month.
Okay. You ain't built nothing. You ain't planted no garden, but you're talking about this man. I would love for him, Victor Moan, Visa, all of them. All of them. Any of them. And I wouldn't yell or scream or get ignorant or go back and forth. I would mute up while they were talking, and I would let them say, and I would just tell them, every single one of them, what part of your so-called knowledge can you show us that has been tangibly applied and that made that person a better individual? If knowing the knowledge,
because what they're gonna do with it? Let's just say he taught them knowledge. What you gonna do? We all stuck up in the same room together, knowing this knowledge, but we're in the room together all day, every day.
And if you create your reality, why would you create a reality where you're on the run all the time? You can't even plant a foundation anywhere because you running from here to there, couch surfing, Airbnb surfing, and if that's the highest state of consciousness, if what y'all doing, y'all all claim y'all in y'all like true, you're in your that dude. I would love to talk to him so bad. I would love to. You know what? This.
True, you don't want to talk to. True is lost.
True is gone. He's a space cadet.
I'm gonna tell you what True's doing. And if you don't understand it, I'm gonna take your Pisces card from you. What he's doing is, and this is people don't understand how he ended up being talked to the way he talked to, and why he's there so long. Pisces will blank and tune your ass the fuck out. So while we hear Nature Boy yelling at him, he's someplace else in his mind. He ain't heard not one thing.
Right.
He
That's true.
Take me away, shit. Damn.
Because Pisces know how to go into their mind and go into their own reality.
So they're perfect for programming.
And he was too busy fairy telling, like, yeah, when he gets over this, we're gonna kiss and make up. Yeah. And it's gonna be
that's why when Nature Boy come through, he ain't heard nothing. That's why he just blinked. And like giving him the impression that he's listening. But in all reality, we hear it, but he don't hear it. Because motherfucker, you know I'm not up here on the earth, right?
Wow.
I don't went with the stars, the moons.
Wow.
When you finish, and don't y'all mind take out other places, Kevin?
Dissociative reality.
Mm-hmm.
Dudes do it in jail to survive. I've never been locked up, but you know that's where you would have to take your mind in solitary confinement. That's what, like, Pisces don't even. He's not even. True is the same way. You can tell they get that long distance stare, that blank look.
No, I'm talking about True. I'm talking about True.
Yeah.
That's why people be like, oh, how can he do that? I'm like, do you know that motherfucker ain't here shit?
But the thing about mind control is the rest of them, regardless of being Pisces or not, are going to exhibit the same type of behavior because that is a trauma survival trait that's learned. That's called beehive mind control. Yep. That's where they fracture your mind into so many. That's how you get DID, which is dissociative identity disorder. When somebody's been through a lot of trauma, what happens is it fractures the psyche, and to deal with so much trauma, you end up building different ulterior personalities that handle different aspects of your life because the culmination of you could not handle that much trauma all on your
but True had to do that because as a Pisces, that man hurt his feelings a lot. You kept taking his woman. and he had to disassociate himself because he will retaliate, and you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna. You ain't gonna keep taking my woman, talking about me, disrespecting me, calling the next person better than me, and you bigger than me, and this is no. I have to
And
blank. I have to blank out because if I don't blank out, I'm fucking you up.
Yo, Royalty said something that I think I didn't know. Royalty said, remember Pop said he practiced polygamy and magic, and Velvet used to get upset when he got
right,
girlfriends and no one found that strange. I didn't
right.
know that, but that
That's
makes
why the
perfect sense.
mother. That's why the mother, him and his mother started going through. Well, that's why her mother and him started. I said it right. Started going through shit.
That's why I said
Really? I didn't
her
know that
mother.
part.
Her mother, out of all of them, is telling the truth, and she ain't putting up with Velvet shit, and she's not for all that psychobabble religious bullshit. That's why they don't get along. I don't care how Mr. Marquez is trying to paint that. Velvet's real biological mother, she's the only one because she told Velvet, you can't bring that back here. I got 2 sons back here. What did they accuse when they said about the baby being, messed with? She said, they're not going to accuse my sons or my husband. Yeah. And see, people miss a lot of that little nuance stuff, but you got to really listen to people. That lady, after she said what she had to say, she pretty much fell back. Mr. Marquez is out here on a tour. I'm like, what is this old man doing on Vigo? He's on Vigo. I'm like, what? Him and Velvet are co-hosting the show. They talking about they're gonna have a show together. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
that's sick.
Yeah,
So-
y'all
That's
know
really
I wanted to be so decent to these parents, but good Lord. Okay, go ahead.
So how do you know that her father didn't send her there in the first place?
That's what I said to you.
She snuck off and left too. She never won, but she
As
didn't leave
far
a
as
dead
she's
John
telling
letter.
it, she ain't a
No,
credible source.
the way the family was in shock. I got a lot of old videos when they's begging that girl to come home. Certain things you just can't fake.
Oh, okay.
But do you remember? You remember when she was telling a love story? She said she got introduced to Nature Boy through her mama because her mama was following him first.
Yaya. By Yaya.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Velvet. My mistake. I thought that was Velvet because I thought that was strange. I was like, wait, well, your mama was following him? But whoever it was, you see it's not just one this is generational dysfunction because most parents, their children would not have gotten to the level to where they would have went with Nature Boy had not been something going on with them as well. Because you look at Seven's mama, she's not playing. She's about 3 sandwiches short of a whole picnic. Something's not right about her because she wanted to go over to carbonation too. Seven's mama wanted to go.
Wow.
Yeah.
I heard that.
She would have ended up like Mama Dear.
Mom, exactly. And that's why I believe that's the only reason he didn't let her mother come. Because her mother, watch the video. Her mother's on the video with her. She's talking like, yeah, we coming, this, that, and the other. Yeah, they was making plans except for see, her baby's father made her come back to the States. He went to court and said, she's crazy. Let me show you this video and what she's saying. She didn't even try to fight it. That's why Seven been on quiet time. She already knows.
Yeah, but she came back around. She came back around and she did a video with her and her 2 kids, and she was showing one of her daughters with a little bikini or whatever.
Throwing a rock in the little pond.
Yeah,
I saw. She's still
and
talking.
It's funny. Me and Tony had just on a live asked about where Seven was, and we said she's been quiet. We didn't know where she was. Ain't nobody heard from her since Ryan, since he put out that junky ass video about her freaking out in his car. And then all of a sudden, here she comes throwing bread at the water, all like,
He
here I am.
made her do that. He made her do that. That's why I said I know he watches Miss Tony, and I know he stays up and watches World all night long because y'all know how to hit those little spots. See, World be spinning that dude. World ain't even really got to do nothing. But he watches, and I know, like I said, when a woman says something, it hits different. See, I can say something and he'll say he jealous of me. He hating on me. If Miss Tony say something, he know it's because he's a bitch ass nigga, and it hits him in a certain spot. She don't have no motivation to try to prove.
Could you see he came back and y'all read it wrong. This is what they meant after we blew up them papers was fake.
I told you he watching. That's why I said he's watching you, Miss Tony. And he rebuts everything almost in chronological order, the way that y'all break the stuff down. That's how I know he's watching.
But tell
I
him
know
don't come for me.
he ain't. He don't want no more enemies right now. He don't want no more heat. He can't take nothing else. Pressure gonna bust pipes. And right now you could tell because he's acting delirious. He's that same little speech he gave with the black robe on in the video we was watching. He's giving that speech verbatim. And then what made me again want to punch the phone was when he feels like he's in his bag and he gets to trying to mimic Malcolm X. Like, dude, are you really trying to for real? And they sitting there, them old, half zombied out women. Y'all love me, don't you?
Yes, because vessels with no hearts can take on the personality of anybody because they don't feel anything anyway.
Anybody.
And they're empty vessels.
Do you see how he started out playing around talking like DMX, but he kept doing it even when
he couldn't shake it. He couldn't shake it.
That's how you know psychosis is set in that dude, and he will just change in whatever moment, whatever time. If he's
a chameleon. He's a psychological chameleon.
But like I said, he knows that the end is coming. So
energy vampire, blood sucking succubus also.
Crazy. And and like I said, it's gonna be a bad ending. And I don't want people to come out and be like, oh my God, it's so sad, it's so tragic. I mean, yeah, in the big picture it is, but see, people, I think for us Black people, we always have to be shocked before something bothers us. They're gonna take, all 15 or how many of them nuts over there to all commit mass suicide for us to go, wow, we should have paid more attention to this. Well, hello, world, Tony T, various people have been shedding a light on this, but y'all was laughing and giggling the shit off and sending this clown money because so your hands are bloody too. Everybody that dies, everybody that gets sick, every person that sent the penny to him, blood is on your hands too.
Yes, sir. Yes,
blood is on your hands. I'll tell any of them that. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you tell me your motives are, because you can't say that he's trying to do something for Black people, because if you follow him enough to send him money, you know exactly what he's doing. So that's telling me that type of behavior is okay with you. So
and then the fact that you should know, and people should acknowledge that Velvet is also a narcissist because she can't handle criticism.
She is him. She is him. You can't be under somebody that long and not adapt their traits. You know how you have a friend and y'all had a saying, it might be you and her only say that, but y'all got certain sayings between y'all. It's like that. She's been under him so long. Even when Velvet speaks, she speaks just like him. She uses his verbiage. She uses his cadence. All that stuff.
You notice how she'll cry 1 minute, then she turn, then it's going the next minute. I'm like, bitch, I thought you was uncontrollable.
I don't give a fuck about none of you bitches. I'm God, bitch. Y'all don't know who I am. You don't know who you are. Girl, shut your confused ass up. What are you talking about? Talking about y'all don't know who I am. Who are you? Tell me.
You don't know who you are. How the hell are you supposed to know?
Nobody knows who you are.
Don't.
Not even her family.
I know one thing. I'm getting off. Goodbye.
Have a good night, Tony.
I see that. I'm not saying it like that, but I would definitely catch you guys tomorrow.
All right.
And then maybe Monday or Tuesday, get your Instagram together, because we're gonna go through your Insta. I'm giving Kevin a couple of days to get his Instagram together, and then I'm gonna Dr. Amir was gonna get all the coochie stuff together. And I want my oil.
All right, I'm gonna start working on these orders between today. What's today? It is today and Monday, so they should be out within the day.
And then I'm gonna still place my own order.
Okay, cute.
But that's when you do the coochie stuff.
Okay.
So make sure. Wait, did your wife's birthday pass or is coming, Kevin?
Her birthday passed March 30th.
I was going to say you could have got some good coochie stuff.
I
So
get her that on the regular. So yeah, we gonna definitely.
you ain't
Yeah,
got Dr. Amira stuff. That's the
I know.
stuff
That's
that
why I
make.
said well, I gotta
That's the
tap in.
stuff. That's the stuff that make them sparkles, stardust, and stuff come out.
Now listen,
Girl.
when you think about how good that stuff smells on a black woman's skin, and this fool say he like to smell them using the bathroom and smelling them funky. That dude is crazy. Black women smell so good. This, yeah, that's what,
So why wouldn't he why would he want somebody clean and he stank?
right.
He's
Right.
like
They talking about they all, and the stupidest part, they all broke the soap up. I'm like, you didn't have to break the soap. The soap cleans itself. Or they could have been just using the one bar. But they talking about they
You give
all
them way
broke
too
it
much
off.
credit, Tony. You
they
know
use
them people
a
ain't
half
got
a
no good
bar. They
sense.
don't even use a full bar. They probably use a 3/4 of the oil.
So they broke it up in pieces. Like, how many pieces did all of y'all got? Like, really, I need to know these things. Out of all the people was there, how many pieces, how big and how many pieces that one little bar so went? I need to know these things.
They ain't got no soap left. Wizzy done ate the soap, the air fryer, everything else. They came home, the whole house is empty.
They probably don't even have towels.
I'm
I
gonna have
know,
to take
and they
another
probably
shower.
sharing towels. They're probably sharing towels.
I'm gonna have to take another shower because that just made me think about Miss Tony Funkfest from yesterday. I thought about Serenity. Serenity sitting around here, running around with AIDS, talking about not wearing no panties. What is wrong with these people?
Oh,
That just
God.
came to me. You remember? She was like, it gotta breathe and the pH balance. And I'm thinking, girl, if you don't put some 2 pair of granny panties on,
Oh,
you
God.
talking about not wearing no. I was like,
You
oh, I'm
better
finna
take
go
them
now.
hoes around. You better take the tape and drag it around your waist, bitch. You better seal all that shit up. I don't want to see
Plastic
nothing.
bag on that. Put a garbage bag on that and tape it around your waist. What are
Oh,
you talking about?
God. Stop,
Oh,
stop,
I gotta
stop,
go to bed.
Pause
stop,
and
stop.
gross. Pause and
Thanks
gross.
for sharing, Kevin.
Pause and gross.
Peace, Queens.
Pause.
Y'all made me crack up tonight. I'll catch y'all. You know I'm gonna tap back in as soon as we back on. So
All right,
Yeah.
guys.
everybody
See
have a
y'all
good night.
You
tomorrow.
too.
All right.
Have a good
Don't.
night, Tony. Have a good night,
All
chat.
right.
All right.
See
Have a
y'all
good night, Kevin,
co-hosts. See
Dr.
y'all
Amira.
chat. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. We took up a lot of y'all time. But peace out.